253. Hit a little bit, 3 to the middle of the 2, and now 3 to the middle of the 2, and now need the number. Hit a little bit, 250 now, 75 3. Hit 275 3. Hit a little bit, 3 to the middle, and he promised he'd do better. 275 3. Hit 3 here. Hit a little bit, 3 to the middle, 3 to the 3 to the you want to give 85 10. Hit a little bit, 285. Sold it 275. Put it on number. Amy. I didn't know who he was pointing at. Boys, so that right there, come on, 35, 50, 60, 70, hit it at easy, get it a now, 7 but I'm to get it a now, 70, but I'm 70, hit 60, 70, hit it at 7 but I'm to get it a now, 65, 75, hit it at easy, 85 now, 75, hit it at easy, 85 now, 75, I out, S&S 65. Paul Taylor. 12 and a half, 1,500 now, 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, and 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, yep, 14 and a half, and 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, and 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, hey, 1350, put it on Jerry, 5. Boys, 25, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, I'm gone, 25, 35, here, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 25, now 35, 25, put it on Jerry. Be a big horn. 275 3, 275 3, 75 now 3 to the middle, 75 now 3 to the middle, 75 now 3 to the 85 3, hit 3, hit to the now 10, and now 25, hit to the 3, 10, 25, hit 25, hit to the 10, now 25, now 35, hit to the 3, 35, hit to the 25, 35, 325, is that 310? Be a Longhorn. $300, 3 and a quarter, 3 to the bid now, 3 and a quarter to the 3 to the bid now, 3 to the 3 to the bid now, 3 and a quarter, and but I'm over to the 3 to the bid now, 4 here, 3 to the bid, 3 and a quarter, 3 to the 3 to the bid now, 4 to the 3 to the bid now, 4 to the 3 to go, 3 to the bid now, 4 to the 3 to the bid now, 4 to the 3 300, put it on Jerry. Hey, you talking about a dandy? Looky here. Hey. Let me see that stirrup. Got stirrups on it? Oh. Hit 35, 45. Hit it from the side there. That's 45, 55. Hit 55. Hit it 45, 55. Hit it 55. Hit it 45 now. 55. Hit it now 65. Hit it 65. Hit it 55 now 65 now 75. Hit 75. Hit it 65 now 75. Hit it 75. Hit it 65 75. Jerry 65. 40, 50, hit it a hold it now, 50 to it, but I'm 40, 50, but I'm gone, and it hold it now, 50 to it now, 60, but I'm 60, but I'm up now, 60, 50 bucks. B&B. 40, 50, hit it a hold it now, 50 to it, but I'm 40, 50, to the bit of the bit of the hold it now, 60, but I'm up it now, 60 to the bit, but I'm 60, but I'm up it now, 60 to the bit, I have 50 bucks, put it on. 327. Simcoe. 80, 90, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 100, 100, I have S&S 90 bucks. $100 a quarter, $100 a half, $100 a quarter now, half, $100 a quarter now, half, $100 a quarter, 35, $125 now, 35, $125, 35, $135, $125 now, 35, now I'm go, 125, 35, $135, $125, 35, 125, put it on Jerry. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, put it down, $100 bill, put it down, put it down, $100 bill, forward here, here, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, I'm gone, $100 bill, put it down, Denver, Colorado, Saturday, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill, put it down, 100 bill, half, 75, you're out now, 2, 75 now, 2, hit 2, 175 now, 2, I knew I was gone, 175 now, 2, number 2, 175, that B and B. S&S.
Amy, what number?
You're having a hell of a time, Kenny. 35, 45. Yep, 45. 35, 45. 45, 45. 35, 45. 45, 45. 45, 45. 45. 40 now, 5. 40 now, 5. S&S, $40. 50, 60, hit it, I'm going to be down 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm going to bump it, I'm going to bump it down 60, I'm 50, 60, hit it, I'm going to be down 60, I'm going to bump it down 60, I'm going to bump it, I have $50, 13. $25, 35, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 35, 25, put it on Jerry. Be a Longhorn, right here. 7,500, hit it, 100, 75, now 100, 75, now 100, 75, 100, yeah, 100, 75, now 100, now 90, now 100, you're all out, now 10, 25, hit 125, 110, now 25, 110, now 25, I have now 35, 135, 25, 35, 135, 25, now 35, 125, S&S. 25, 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, 25, now 35, 35, now 35, 25, now 35, 35, I out, 25, 13. 75, 85, 85, 75, now 85, 85, 75, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, now 85, 85, 75, 85, I have. Now 95, 85, 95, 95, I have. So 85, is that JK? $100 and a quarter, $100 and a half, $100 and a quarter now, half, $100 and a quarter, $100 and a half, $100 and a quarter now, 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 half, $100 and a half, $100 and a quarter now, half, here's 35, $100 now 50, now 60, 160, now 70, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80, 80, 180, 180, 180, I'm about 70, 80, 80, one end down here, one. I got 170, 180, 180, 180, and now 90, 190, 190, 180, 90, sold it 180, put it on. Brandon. $300, 3 and a quarter, hit 3 to the bid, 3 and a quarter, and minimum 3 to the bid, now 3 to the bid, 3 to the bid, now 3 and a quarter, and minimum 3 to the bid, 3 and a quarter, 3 to the bid, now 4 to the bid, 3 to the bid, now 4 here, hit 3 and a quarter, hit to the bid, minimum 3 to the bid, now 3 and a quarter, 3 to the bid, 3 and a quarter, I have 300, put it on 13. Bid Jeff Smith. 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, now 2,000, now 1, and 21, and now 2, now 3, hit 23, 2 and a half, 3, hit 22 and a half, now 3 half, and 3 and a half, and now 4, hit 24, I'm going to bumble a bit of 3 and a half, now 4 a bit of 23 and a half, now 4 a bit a half, 23 and a half, 4. Sold it 23.50. What? How much you want for it? PO it. 308. Hey, boys. 12 and a half, 1500, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, 16, 17, 1700, 1600 now, 1700, 1700, I'm 1600 now, 1700, 1700 now, 1700 I have sold it 1600, put it on 43. Hundred and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 I'm gone, 100 quarter now, half, 100 quarter now, half, 100 quarter now, half, 100 quarter now, half, 100 quarter, 100 and a half, 25, 35, 135, 125 now, 35, 135, now 45, 145, 35, 45, 35 now, 45 I have, B&B 135. Be a Paul Taylor. 12 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, here, 1600, 1600, 1500 now, 1600, 1500 now, 1600 and a half, and now 16, 15 and a half, 1600, yeah, 1600, 15 and a half, now 1600 I have. Sold at 1550, Skeeter, 1550. Be an SRS. 12 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1500 now, 17 and a half, 16, 1600, 1600, 1600, Jerry, 1500 on 5. It's an SRS. 12 and a half, 1500, 13, 14, 14, 13, now 1400, 1400, 13 now 1400, 14, 13 now 1400, 13 now half, 13 and a half, 13 now half, 1300, Jerry 5. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 999, 800 now, 9, $800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, half, 800 now, 800 now, half, here, half. I'm gone, 800 now, half, Skeeter, 800. $375 for 375 now for I'm gonna hold a bit of the 75 now hold a bit of the 75 now hold a bit of the quarter hit it now I'm going a quarter now half hit it 4 and a half I'm going to have 75 bit of the 75 now 5 bit of the 5 bit of the 75 now 5 I'm 475 5 bit of the 5 a bit I'm gonna 5 a bit I have sold it 475. How much you want for it? Take 750 for it while it's here, guys. $300, 3 and a half, 300 now, 3 and a half, 300 now, half, 300 now, half, 3 and a half, quarter, 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3 I have 313. 275 3 275 now 3 75 now 3 75 now 3 75 now 3 275 3 I'm gonna 3 75 now 3 75 now 3 I have now quarter 3 and a quarter I'm gonna 3 and a quarter I'm gonna 3 and a quarter I have sold it 300 put it on number 348. Said that saddle's been rode one time. What kind, Johnny? It's a hood. 17 and a half, $2,000. Yep, 17 and a half here. 18 and a half. 18 and a half here. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, and now I'm gone. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. Yeah, there's a handmade saddle that costs $1 more. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, I have. Said it takes 2,000 for it while it's here. That's always a one-way street. Hey, boys, she said she'll take 1,900 for it. Shauna, I can get 1,800. It's 83.73. 12 and a half, 15. It's a SRS 12 and a half, 1,500. 1,300 now, 1,400. 1,300 now, 1,400. 1,300 now, 1,400. 1,400. 1,300 now, 1,400. I am 1,400. 1,300 now, 1,400. Here I have. Sold at 1,300. Put it on Jerry 5. $100 and a quarter, $100 and a half, $100 and a quarter now, half, $100 and a quarter, $100 and a half, $100 and a quarter now, half, $100 and a quarter now, half, $100 and a quarter now, half, half, $100 and a quarter now, half, $100 and a quarter now, half, 135.50, 135.50, now 60, 160, 160, 150, put it on Amy. I believed you when you said no. It's a crate, 150, 75, 150, 75, 175, 75, 75, 60, now 70, hit 170, now 80, 90, 1, 2, 10, I'm paid to the bid now 10, I have sold it 200, 327. $200, 2 and a quarter, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, now 75, now 3, 75, now 3, minimum 3, I'm 275, 3, 75, now 3, 75, now 3, minimum 3, and now quarter, and now 3 and a quarter, minimum 3, now 3 and a quarter, minimum 3, now half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, Brady, you're out, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, now half. It's stamped Tucker, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter now half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter now half, 3 and a quarter now half, 3 and a quarter now half, I have 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter on 310. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. It's a Saddle King. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter here. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. Now half. 10, 25. I'm 25. 35. 135. Now 45. 145. No, you're out. I'm down here. 135. 45. Now 55. 55. Now 65. 155. Now 65. 155. Now 65. Here I have 155 S&S. It's a Billy Cook. $175 too. Now I'm gone. 175 now too. Yeah, 175 now too. It's a Billy Cook. 175 now too to the middle. 175 now 85. Yeah, 185. 75 now 85. Now two. 2 to the middle. 2. Now 2, 10, 25, 35, 235, 50, I'm at 2, 50, 60, now 75, now 85, 75, 85, I'm 275, 85, I have Jerry 275.
no matter how I move the camera.
85, 100, hit a little 85 now 100, 85, 100, hit a little 100, 85 now 100, 85 now 100, 85, 90 now 5, hit a little 9, now 100, yeah, 9 now 100, 9 now 100, number 100, SMS $90. Got to be a Hereford pleasure ride. 8500, 8500, 100 now 100, 100, 85 now 100, 100, number 100, 8500, 90 now 100, 100, hit 90 now 100, 100, now 100, now 100, I have $90, put it on SNS. 8500, there's another one, 8500, 8500, hit a little 90 now 100, hit a little now 100, I am now 100 now 100, I'm about 100 now 100 now 100 now 100, I have same way SNS $90. 40, 50, I'm gone, hit a little bit, over a bit now, hit a little bit, 40, 50, hit a little bit, 50, and now 60, hit a little bit, get a little bit, 50, 60, Jerry boy, you're out, $60, a little bit, 50, 60, I have to get a little bit, now, get a little bit, I have, now 70, now 80, now 80, now 80, he's out for 80, I'm about $80, a little bit, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, I have $70, B&B. 20, 30, it's 100 now 30 100 now 30 100 now 30 100 now 30 30 30 yep 20 30 30 I have $20 13 20, 30, it's 30 bit, 100 now 30 bit, 100 now 30, 30 100 now 30 bit, 100 now 30 bit, I have 13, $20. 20, 30, it's 100 now 30 bit, 30 bit, how you get along with your rack? 20, 30, 30 bit, 100 now 30, it's 20, 30, 30 bit, 100 now 30 bit, 100 now 30 bit, I have 13, $20.
Yeah, right.
100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 120, 35, 45, 145, 35, 45, 55, now 65, 75. It's Fort Worth, 175, 165, 75, 175. You're out down here too. Now 85, 185, 2, now 10, now 25, 2, 25, 35. Yes, 235, 2, 25, 35, I have 2 and a quarter, put it on JT. 50, 75, now 75 here, 60, hit a little bit, it's 60, hit a little bit, now 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, now 70, I'm going to 70, I'm going to get a little bit, now 70, I'm going to 60, 70, I have $60 SNS. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, hit a little bit, 100 bit, now 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, it's a Hereford, I can see its name from here, 110, 25, 81, 25, now 35, now 45, 1, 45, 45, 55, 55, 65, and now 75, 85, now 95, now 205, 205, 195, 205, 195, now 205, 205, 195, put it on Jerry. 25, 35, yeah, 125, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 25, 35 here, 25, 30, 30, I have 25, 13. It's called Violet. Ah, boys, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, hit a little bit, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, hit a little bit, 100 bill, 100 here, hit 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, hit a little bit, 110, and now 25. I'm 110, 25, hit a little 110, now 25, hit a little 110, and now 25, hit a little 110, now 25. Here I have 110 SNS. 40, 50, hit 40, 50, hit a little bit, hold it in now, 50, we're gone, hit a little bit, hold it in now, 50, now, 50, now, 50, now, 50, 40, 50, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, I'm gonna hold it in now, 50, little bit, I have 40 bucks, put it on Jerry. $500, 5.5, hit 500, 5.5, hit a little bit, 5 and a half, 5.5, hit a little bit, 5 and a half, 5.5, hit a little bit, 5 and a half, quarter, hit 5, 5 and a quarter, hit a little bit, 5 and a now half, hit a little bit, 5 and a quarter, now half, and now 75, and now 6, and a little now $6 here, hit 600, hit a little bit, $6 now, but I'm on the $6 now, but I'm on 75, now 6, I'm 575, 6, and a little bit, $6 bit, I'm on $6 bit, I'm on 6, sold it 575, put it on 334. 275, 3, yep, 275 now, 3 to the middle of the day, 75 now, 3 to the middle of the day, 275 now, 3 to the middle, I'm gonna 3 to the middle of the day, 75 now, 3 to the middle, I'm gonna 3, I'm 275, 3, 3 to the middle, 3 to the middle of the day, 75 now, 3 to the middle of the day, 3 to the middle of the day, 75 now, 3 to the middle, I have 275, 13. Hit 275, 3, hit 275, 3, hit a little bit, 3 to the middle of the day, 75 now, 3 to the middle of the day, 75 now, 3 to the middle of the day, 275 now, 3 to the middle of the day, 3 to the middle, I'm 3 to the middle, I have, I'm going 275, 3, 3 to the middle, I have, now quarter, and now 3 and a quarter, I'm 3 to the middle, now, put it down, 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 I have 300 right up there, put it on number 317, 317. Be a circle white, 152, and now 75, 2, hit a little 75 now, 2 to the middle of the 170, and now quarter now, half, and now 75, hit a little 275, hit 250, 75, 3, hit a little 75 now, 3 to the middle, hit 75 now, hey Brock, hit a little 275, 3, I'm 85 now, 3, hit a little 285 now, 3 to the middle, I'm 3, hit 285, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 to the middle, 3 to the middle, I have. Two, now 10, now 25, 3, 10, now 25, now 35, 3, 35, here I have 325, put it on. B&B.
Don't let me forget them. I gotta take a couple of them and put them out for you.
I'm just throwing it here so I remember to make a speech.
$200, 2 and a quarter, we're going. 2 to the middle, 2 to the middle, 2 to the middle, 2 and a quarter, I'm at 2 to the middle, 4 here. Hit 2 and a quarter, hit it a half, hit it 75, hit it 75, 3, hit it 3 to the middle, hit 75, 3, hit it 3 to the middle, 75 now, 3 to the middle, I'm at 3 to the middle, I have sold it 275, way up high, put it on number 351. Here's the birth mate to it. 250, 75. I'm 250, 75. 75, 75. I'm 275. 75. Here I am. 250, 13. He balls it a 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, and a 100 and a quarter now, half, and a 100 and a quarter half. If down, and a 100 and a quarter now, half, and a 100 and a quarter now, half, and a 100 and a quarter now, half, and a 100 and a quarter now, half. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, now 75, and a 70, 60, now 70, I'm about 70, Brandon, you're out now 80, 180, 170, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, I'm at about 70, 80, I'm at 170, now 8 to the bed, I have 170, put it on Brandon. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill now, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill now, put it down, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 100 bill now, put it down, 10, 25, 10 now, 25, 110 now, 25, 25, now 35, now 45, 145, 45, 35, 45, 135, 327. It's a Ryan, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 35 now, 50, I'm 35, 50, 60, 116 now, 75 now, 85, 85, 75, 85, 185 now, 2, 185 now, 185 to 200, I have 185, put it on. 330.
Are you ready for 48 head of sugar?
100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 300 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 35, 125, 35, now 15, I'm 30, now 53, I'm 53, I'm 30, now 53, I'm 53, I have 135, put it on number 306. Yes. Two 53, hit 250 down 3, hit it 3, 3 down 2 down 3, 75 3, hit now quarter, I'm now half, and now 75, now 4, now quarter, now half, and 4 and a half. You're going to get 35, and I'll do that now. 50, 4, 35, 50, I'm going to 30, 50, 60, I'm going to now 75, 475, 460, spin it around, 60, 75, I'm 460, 75, now 85, 485, now 500, 585, now 10, it's 510, 185, now 500, now 10, I have 5, 5, 10, 500, put it on Jerry. Hey, it's a Billy Cook again. A pretty good roper there. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. Gone. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a quarter now, half. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter now, half. Here now, 75. 60 now, 75 now, 85 now, 3. 300 now, 10. And now 25. And now 35. 335. 35. 335. 325. 35. Here now 45. 345. 45. 335. 45. 45. Here out down here 45. Sold it 335. Put it on. 348. It's a what? It's a Martin. Hey, that guy checked that thing in at 8 o'clock this morning, guys. 500, 600, 100 gone, 100, 500 now, half. Hit 500, 5 and a half, 100, 500 now, 5 and a half, 100, now 6, 100 now, 75, 6, hit 6, 100 now, quarter, now half, 100 now, 75, 75. 700, 7 and a half, 700 now, half, hit 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 block, 700 now, half, I'm 700, 7 and a half, 700 now, half, 700, put it on Jerry.
Yes, 1, 2, thank
Everyone's
everybody
got
for
to get out of the
coming.
way.
We got about 240 horses. We'll get you out of here fast as we can. One thing, there ain't no guarantees, so don't call. They've been back there all day. All guarantees between the buyer and the seller. You buy one, you get him home, he limps, he's one-eyed, he bucks you off, your neighbor says he's two-eyed, he dies, he belongs to you. Don't call back tomorrow, it'll be too late. There is no guarantee. There is, where is, love them. Pay attention, and I don't need no order buyers. I'll do enough damage to myself, and I'll have enough of the trade off tomorrow. So if you buy one damn to trade one,
I sound like a weirdo, don't I?
call in Monday at noon for next month. We'll have a 2-day special in February. Appreciate everybody. I don't know the Brock Miles are under.
Yeah, I've got it right
We
here.
got it.
Okay, you can tell them all that. And if you're getting on the internet, try to get them out here tomorrow, please. Unless you make other arrangements, try to get them out here tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. Anything else to get?
Guess what Bridget's gonna say.
All right, as already mentioned, Brock Milam will be having a select mule sale. That's going to be in Sykeston, Missouri. It will be Saturday, February the 28th. They'll be doing a trail challenge on Friday the 27th, the day before. Again, a select mule sale. Follow Milam Mules on Facebook. Should be a really, really exciting sale.
Again, get them lined up 1 to 10.
You're on stud call?
1 to 10, 10 to 20.
Roy outgrew his pony via yearling stud colts.
There's a doctor's buggy right out here outside that door right there.
And what about the horse trailer?
Black horse trailer across the driveway.
There's a black gooseneck horse trailer across the driveway. We're gonna sell about 20 horses, guys. That gives you time to go look at them if you want to. That's a nice doctor's buggy sitting here. 3 1/4, 3 1/2. Yep, 3 1/2. 3 1/4 now, half. 3 1/4 now, half. 3 1/4 now, half. 3 1/4 now, half. 3 1/2. 3 1/4 now, half. 75. 3 now, 3. 4. Yep, 3 now, quarter. 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4 now, 4
Yep.
now half. And now half, and now half here, now 75, now 75. Yep, 475, 75, 75 here I have. 450, JT.
Again, get them lined up. fellas.
He should have,
Lined
yeah.
up. We need 1 to 10 lined up.
3.
Line them up.
Yep, number 3. She is 5 years old, a little mare. She's going to stand between 36 and 38 inches tall. She's gentle. She rides. She's been used for lead lines and taking unicorn pictures at birthday parties.
She's gentle, you can catch her. Cute little phone.
Said she'll be gentle, you'll catch her. He said that she is broke to ride, but there ain't no little bitty ones here tonight. 550, 600, hit it, I'm gonna bump half, and I'll see it. Yep, 550, 6, hit it now, half, and now, half, and now, half. That's 600 now, half, and now 7, I'm gonna bump the hand now, 7, it's 700, hit it, I'm gonna 7, I'm gonna bump 7, and now half, and 7, half, and it is a cute pony, 7 now, half, it's 7 now, half, quarter, half, and it is 7, half, and it is 7, now, half, now 75. It's 775, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800, 800 now, quarter, 800 now, quarter now, 800 now, quarter, 800 now, quarter now, half, 3 1/2, 75, 75, 75, by half. Sold the pony 850.
Hey, Braden, we can put this pony in another
340.
Number 5.
another room, make it 20.
You guys, pretty ass horse right there, guys.
Number 5.
He's 3 years old. She's had 30 days riding. Gentle, loaf around. She's rode that filly all over here back here this afternoon,
3-year-old
guys.
filly, guys.
There's a
Fancy.
cute 3-year-old that filly.
Most times she's all right, but sometimes she sees a little fun.
Said most generally she's all right, but certain lights she can be just a little bit moon blind.
But he had them, a man,
Nope.
little boys rode her.
Pete and them rode that filly, guys.
That's night blind. She's been like that since birth. She's
Yeah, it's nothing
that goes
unusual.
with the genetics.
Said she had a buckskin white blanketed filly this spring. 12 1/2, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 12 and gone. 12 1/2, now 17 1/2. 17 now 16 now 17. 1700. Yep, 1,700. Now 1,800. 18, 1,700 now 1,800. 1,800. 1,700 now 1,800. 1,800 now 1,900. 1,900. 1,800 now 1,900. Now 2. 2,000. Yep, 1,900 now 2. Now 1. Now 2. 22, 22, 22. There's a pretty filly right there. 21, 2. It's 22, 2. I have 22. Sold her 2,100. Put her on JT.
JT3.
And what's your first pin out there, Braden? You got a 600? 600?
What you got, Roy?
600 maybe? Okay.
5 years old, gelding.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Yes,
5 years old, and he's been a little gelding for about 2 weeks.
5.5, 600, 75 now, 6 and now half, now half, 600 now half, now half, now 7, it's 700, now 700, you're all out, 6 and a half, and now half, 700 now half, the cute pony, 700 now half, it's 700 now half, 700 now half, 7 I'm 700, 7 and a half, 700 now 7 and a half, 700 now half, I'm 700, 7 and a half, 700 now 7 and a half, out. So 700, pretty much JT, straight.
Number 4.
Yep, number 4 coming in is going to be a 3-year-old gelding. He is 43 inches tall, got about 30 rides on him with no buck.
5.5, 600 now half, now half. I'm 600 now half, now half, Carmela, 600 now half, and now 7, 700 here. It's 700, 700 now 700 here. I'm 600 now 700 now 700 now 700 now 775 now 7. It's 700 now 775. I'm 675, 700 now 700, 675, 675 on the net.
Texas bound 10021. 10021.
Hey, Ray, while you guys are off, put this one at 70. It's going online. Overnight couple. 70, 70.
Yep, number 7 is going to be Macy. She'll be a 10-year-old gaited mare, broke for just about any level rider. Trail ridden all over Tennessee and Alabama. Macy's been on numerous overnight camping trips and pickets out well. An extremely smooth mare and a trail expert, 10 years old.
Said if you can sit up there and hold them reins, you can get along here now. Said she'll go anywhere you want. Gentle, safe, and sound. 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 12 and a half, 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 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, I have. Said it takes a little more, guys.
Pick number 8.
Okay, we're on 8. We need more horses lined up. Line them up, guys.
Hip number 8 is going to be Dual Dry Cutter, be a 24 model colt.
He's still a stud colt, Shauna.
He is a gelding. He is by Watch Dual and Cat, by Dual Star Barred, by the great Dual Pep, out of a daughter of Agape Drive by Dry Glow. A 24 model, and he is a gelding, and he is a June colt.
You talking about a fancy baby. 17 and a half.
She's had him since he was 2 weeks old, not a mean bone in his
Said
body.
he ain't got a mean bone in sound. 17 and a half, $2,000. 17 and a half, too. That's 17 and a half now, too. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, now I'm gone. 17 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 1800, 17 and a half, 1800, 1800, out. Sold him 1750 pretty much. Cactus.
Hey, Ray, why don't you grab 71 first? 71. Down that way, okay?
Look here. Hip number 9 is a grade Appaloosa filly. She was born April the 3rd. She's out of a grade mare. She's by the App Stallion. I'm a Duke too, by I'm a bartender too. Weaned for 2 months. Should finish out 15 to 15 2 hands.
Come over halfway. He's raised her. He's raised her for years. There's a fancy filly.
1100, 1200, 1300 now, 1400 now, 1500, 1500 now, 1600, 1600 now, 17, 10, 18, 18 now, 19, now 2, $2,000. At 19 now, 2, $2,000, 19 now, 2, at 19 now, $2,000. He's had them forever. 19, 2000, 19 now, 2. Yes, $2,000, 19, now, $2,000, 19 and a half, now 2, 2, 19 and a half, 2. It's 19 and a half, now 2, $2,000, 19 and a half, 2. It's $2,000, 19 and a half, now $2,000, 2. Yes, $2,000, 19 and a half, now $2,000, 2. Sold her 1950, put her on 45.
Well done, Gary.
Hey, how about it? 72.
If number 10 is going to be Lily. She'll be a super broke quarter mare. She's been shown in tons of ranch classes all over Tennessee, Georgia, and Alabama. Truly one hand broke. Anyone can take her and get her long. She's the kind of equine that only comes up for sale once in a blue moon. An opportunity for a great one, Lily.
Hey, I watched that young man ride that mare all over outside today for 30 minutes. Just like that on a loose rein. If you come to buy a gentleman.
We've had her there at the house, come her, he put her up in the stall, get her out. I catch him out there in the yard with just a halter and lope her around. He's rode her miles.
He has rode her all over today.
For anybody, if you want one here for the kids, right here she is.
You want one here for anybody in the family right there, she is.
Every day.
You bet. Come on, 5,000. 20. 2 and a half, 5, 25, it's 22 and a half, 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, it's 25, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, who said it? She'll suit anybody.
They showed this for 4-H and walk jog.
They showed her 4-H and walk trot and pleasure. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, it's 22 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, I'm gone, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, it's 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, it's 23 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, it's 24 and a half. Yet there's one thing about that mare, guys. He rode her like that outside today. She's safe, she's gentle, and she don't act like she's going to hurt nobody.
He's rode the hell out of her. Right here's a good honest fire around them cows everywhere. She's all right.
5 and a half, I got 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, it's 2,500, half, 25, 5 and a half. It's 25, 5 and a half, 25 now, 5 and a half, 5 and a bit now, 5 and a half, 25 now, 6, 6 and a bit. It's 26, 5 and a half now, 6 and a bit, I'm going to 25 and a half now, 6 and a bit, I'm going to say 26, 5 and a half now, 6 and a bit, I'm going to 6 and a bit, I'm going to 6 and a bit, yeah, 25 and a half, 6. So we're 25 and a half. 3, 4, 5.
If number 11 coming in has a video up now, this will be Jewel. She is a great 2-year-old. She is 15 2 hands. Sweetest, nicest puppy dog you will come across for a 2-year-old. She's a great trail horse, sound around, safe for the kids and beginner riders. You can leave her out in the pasture for months, get right back on with no problem. She'll come up to you right away and do whatever you ask her to do. Good for the farrier, good ground manners, easy keeper, and a 2-year-old. Watch that video.
2022 and a half, and now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5. You boys are all out. I'm on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, it's 27, and now 8, and now 9, and now 3,000, and now 1, and now 2, and 3, it's 33, 32, now 3, I'm 3, I'm 32, 3, 33, now 3, 32, now 3, I'm 3, 33, now 4, I'm 34, now 5, now 6, now 7, minimum 7. 36 now 7. 36 now 7. Minimum 7. 36 now 7. Minimum 7. 7. And now 8. And now 9. 39 now 4. $4,000. Minimum $4,000. 39 now $4,000. Young man 39 and a half. 4,000. 4,000. Yep, 4,000. 4,000. 39 and a half. 4. Yep, 39 and a half. Now $4,000. 4. Minimum 39 and a half. 4. I'm $4,000. 39 and a half. Now $4,000. 4,000. Minimum 39 and a half. 4. So we're 39.50. Put her on number 314. 314.
12, 1, 2.
Hip number 12 is going to be a 14-year-old Molly Mule. Her video is up. Going to stand around 14 two hands. She came out of North Dakota. She's been packed out at the Bighorns, the Grand Tetons, Wibanook, and more in Colorado. She just had her teeth done, vaccines, Coggins. If you want a mule that has no run and no buck, just follow a horse on the trail for a beginner rider. That'll be her. Is that she's almost like a dog. She'll follow you around the field. She did scratch her eye on a limb, and she's got a small spot, a corneal scar from that. She's not a mule you're going to go compete on, but she'll walk down the trail and she'll pack in the mountains. Watch her video.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 800. It's 7 and a half, $800 here, 800, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8, and now half, 800 now, 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 8 now, half, 850. I'm about 800 now, 8 and a half, 800 now, half. Here I have 850. Sold her 800. Whoop. Takes 2,000, guys. Takes 2,000.
Hey, sir, I can get 1,500.
Hip number 13 coming in. It's going to be a 14-year-old gelding, and he's been a trail horse his whole life.
Said he come right there by his house, guys. Said he's been a trail horse his whole life. Said he'll pick up, trot, and lope. Easy to catch and easy to be around. $1,000, 12 and a half. Yep, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm gone. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Yep, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,100 about $1,000 now, 1,100. I'm $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, half. I'm $1,000 now, 1,100. Half now, 11 now, half. Now 12. It's 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I'm 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. I have only 1,200. Pretty on donkey.
15, 1, 5.
Hip number 15 is Queen. She's a 13-year-old mare, 15 three hands. She goes barefoot. She's an easy keeper, a deluxe trail machine, a sofa with ears and four-wheel drive. If you want to enjoy nature and get back home in one piece, she is your girl. Husband safe. She's been a trail horse since she was a 3-year-old. Not a weekend trip each summer, but rather rides of varying length all year long. They said she is fearless, no drama, goes where you point her, hauls and loads, no nonsense, no warm-up needed, no underhanded motives on her mind. You can let her sit and she will be the same steady Eddie.
800, 900, 800 now, 9 1,000 high, 1,000 now half. Hip down now 1,000 high, 1,000 now half, now 11.
Leanne, you're out again.
Hip 10 high, 11. 11 now half, 11
Yeah,
now
Donna,
half.
you're out.
11 now high, 11 now high, 11 high
Yeah,
now
I'm
12.
back, Leanne.
Hip 12, 11 high now 12, 11 high now 12, 12.
Yeah.
Now half,
Back to you,
12
Donna.
high, 12 now 12 and a half. Hip 12, 12 and a half, 12 and now 12 and a half, 12 and now 12 and a half, half. Sold her
We're
1,200.
gonna send her to New York. 100. Oh,
How
nope,
much
we're
you want
not.
here,
Hang
man?
on.
Takes 5,000.
Oh, we're a long way from home, ladies. Takes 5,000. No sale. Leanne, you didn't get her. No sale.
Wow.
We need horses, guys. Line them up. Get them lined up, guys. We need horses. We sold 15, so line them up 15 to 25 to 35. Line them up.
So 17?
Hip number 17 is Briscoe, a beautiful 8-year-old gelding. Paid good money for him as a head horse deluxe. Unfortunately, the owner's had his shoulder totally replaced and can't use him. He said he's very friendly. He comes running for attention, got a smooth jog. His son's been the one riding him when he's not riding his own horse. Be an easy keeper, a nice, big, stout, lovable horse. Does currently have a blemish on the front hoof. Said it doesn't affect him in the least and it will grow out. 8 years old.
17 and a half, 2,000, 17 and a half now, 2,000, 17 and a half now, 2. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm gone, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, yes, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, and now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, here 1 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, yes, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. You folks are out. 24 and a half. Now 5 and a half, and now 6 and a half, 26 and a half. It's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. It's 25 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half. I'm 20 now 7 and a half. It's now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half. 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, I have. Sold him 29 and a half, pretty bone Skeeter, 29.50.
16.16.
Okay.
Video is up on hip 16. This is Streaking Guys Shine. He'll be a June of 24 model, and he is already a gelding. He's by Sun Streaking Cartel, by a Streak of Fling. Sun Streaking Cartel's out of a daughter of NP Jet to the Sun. His dams by Can't Bully This Guy, by Frenchman's Guy. Again, June of 24, and he is already a gelding. Up to date on vaccines and deworming, stands for the farrier on an 8-week schedule. He's a fast learner, smart, quick, lunges, round pens great, bathes, good for blanketing, no vices. They expect him to mature at 15 free hands.
17 and a half, $2,000, 17 and a half, 2. It's 17 and a half, now 2, now 2 and a half, 2,000 now 2 and a half, 2,000 now 2 and a half, 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now 22 and a half, 1, 21. I'm 2,000 now 1, 21, 21, I'm 2,000 now 1, 21, young man, what about you? 21, now 2, it's 21 now 2, now 2, 1 and a half now 2, 21 and a half now 2, why not 21 and a half 2, it's 21 and a half now 2, 21 and a half now 2, 21 and a half now 2, sold him 21.50. 3, 4, 6. Here's in papers.
18.18.
Hip number 18, video is up. This is Prince Ptolemy. He is a 21 model, registered half Arabian gelding by Trinket Box Scandalous by RDA Desperado Kid. Registered half Arabian, and again, he is a 21 model.
Said he'll be gentle. You'll catch him anywhere. He's got 4 whites and a big bald piece, and Sheik Kevin has come to town.
Video's up.
700, 800, 700 now, hit 700 now, gone, 700 now, 800, 700 now, heat, 700 now, heat, and now 900, 9 in the middle of the 800 now, 9 in the middle of the 800 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 in the 9 in the middle, 8, 9, 9 in the middle of the 8 in the middle, 9 in the middle, 1 in the middle, half, 9, 9 half, 9 and a half, hit 9, 9 and a half, now 10, 10 in the middle, minimum 10, hit 9 and a half, 10, Brady boy, you're out, 9 and a half, now 10, I'm Ernie's way, 9 and a half, now 10, and now half, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, I'm 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, I have $1,000 out, half, now 11, now 11, and now half, 11, and now half, 11, 11, half, 11, and now half, 11, and now half, 11, and now 11, half, 11, half, I have sold him 1,100. Here's them papers.
1919.
This is gonna be a 12-year-old gelding broke to ride.
I want to show you a fancy pony right there now. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half here. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half. I'm 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 900, 8 and a half, 9 and a half. Hit 9, 9 and a bit, 9, 8:15 now, 9. Miss Donna, you looking here? 8:15 now, 9. 8, 9. Said he'll ride just like a big horse now. 8 and 9, hit a little 9 and a bit of the even now, 9 and a bit now, half, hit a little 9 and now, half, hit a little 9 and a bit now, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit a little 9 and a bit of the 9 and a half, hit a little 9 and a half, hit a little half, and now $1,000. And now I'll have it.
Internet's out.
Half, it a little half, it a little half, it about half, it a little half, it give a quarter one time, and a 975,000 forward here. It down the quarter, 975,000 quarter, and a 1,000 quarter, 875,000 quarter now, 75,075, 11 a quarter, and 11 a quarter, hit 11 a quarter, hit 11 a quarter, and 11 a quarter, and 1175, now 11 a quarter. I have sold him 1175.
1075.
1075, put him on CW.
23, 23.
Yeah. Way out of whack.
Imagine that.
Hang on. Yeah, I know. Just a second. We're out of order here.
If 23 video is up, this is Boogie's Midnight Rocket via 2009 model blue papered foxtrot and gelding. By Boogie's Midnight Dream, by Blues Boogie 2, by the Boogeyman. Out of a daughter of Blues Boogie 2. Again, he is a 2009 model. They call him Rocket. Black with 4 white socks and a bald face. He'll stand 15 hands. Be a smooth ride with a nice handle to take you down the trail. Watch that video.
Whatever the first little pin you got down there.
Said in that video, it's 12 degrees temperature outside. Said he's a good trail horse, guys. 12 and a half, 1,500, we're going. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 1,500 here. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Hit 14, 15, hit 1,500, 14 and a half, 1,500. Hit 14, 15, hit 1,500, 14 and a half. Said this horse goes the very best outside now. 1,400, 1,500, hit a little bit, 1,500, 1,400 now, 1,600 now, 1,700, 17, sir, you're out up there, 1,700, you're 1,600 now, 17 now, 18, hit a little 1,800 now, 19, hit a little 19. Give me 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, here's 2,000 and a half. I got Jerry in the lead, the rest of you's out, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, here's 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half. Give me 2,000, sir, you'll never forget even money, $2,000, hit 2, hit a 19 and a half, now $2,000, hit a now 1, here's 20 and a half, 1, hit a 20 and a half, 21, hey, it's the same 50, we just ain't spent it yet. 20 and a half, 21, hit 20 and a half, 21, hit 20 and a half, 21. And I promise you, Miss Tanya don't ride one unless they're very broke, because she's like me, she don't like getting bucked off. She rode him all over home, guys. 2050, 21, 21, 21, 2050, 21. I have sold him 2050. Put him on Jerry. Here's.
What's the next horse out there? What's the
It's an
next
H&R saddle,
What's
guys.
the next?
600, half. Here I'm going. It's an HR and it's solid and all right. Half, 7, now half. It's 7, half. It's 700 now, half. It is 700 now, half. Here, 700 now, half, 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 half. It is 700 now, half. It is 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. It is 700 now, half. It is 700 half. It is solid, all right. 700 now, half. And 700, 7 half. It is 700 now, half. I have sold it 700. Put it on Jerry.
If number 20 coming in is going to be a 10-year-old quarter horse gelding. He's been a ranch horse. This is the one the wife ranched on, and he can perform all ranch duties. This horse will be gentle. You can leave him off, get him up, saddle him, and go get your work done.
1600, 1700, 1800, 1700, 1800, pretty nice horse right there. 1700 now, 1800, 1800, I'm 1800, 1700 now, 1800, 1700 now, 1800. It's now 1900, now 2, 1900 now 2, now 1. It's 21 now 2, 21 now, 21 now, 21 now, 21 now, 22, 21 now, sold him 2100. 3, 4, 5.
Okay, Brayden, can we go to that 200 now?
We're going to sell that doctor's buggy outside the door right here now, and it's a nice buggy.
Give Ronnie the back.
$500, $600, $800 now 7, $800 now 7, I'm $600 now 7, $800 now 7, I'm $600 now half, $600 now half, $600 now half, it's $600 now half, $600 now half, $600 now half, here I have 650, so it's 600.
He's up there in the window.
Is that all right on the buggy?
No.
No? Thank you. $1,000 for it. Sell the black trailer. 12 and a half, 1500. Here's 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Takes a lot more.
21, 2-1.
If number 21 is a real-life unicorn, stunning to look at and more enjoyable to ride and drive, a scholar in the driving division and class act under saddle, hook her to your Christmas sleigh and go visit Grandma. Sound and gorgeous.
Saddle Hogs. Yay! $1,000, 12 and a half. Yep, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here, I bet she can make your buggy sing. $1,000 now, half. Yep, $1,000, 1100. $1,000 now, 11 half, and now 11 now, half, 11 half. 1100 now, half, 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 half. 11 now, half. Here now, 12 now, half. Now 13 now, half. You're all out. I'm in the hallway. 1300 now, half. Yep, 1300 now. Kenny, you're out. 1300 now, half, 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 half. 13 and a half. Yep, $1,300 now, half. $1,300 now, half. 13 and a half. I have 1,300. Put her on Jerry.
24.
Okay, the saddle horse
Switch
here.
videos here, hang on,
Okay.
because we're out of order.
I've got riding and driving videos on this mare, so I've got her driving video up since you can obviously see her ride. She will be A-okay. This is Kit. She is a 16-year-old Haflinger mare. She's going to stand about 14-1. Broke to drive single and double and also rides. They've driven her single and double on the farm, down the road, under the overpass, by the highway. Traffic safe, hitched up and drives off the same after not being driven for time. She has plenty of stamina. She'll work all day. Trot and lope circles in the arena. Look great under English tack. Not your typical lazy, stiff to ride halflinger. She will trot and lope right off and have some give in the bridle. She'll go out by herself or in a group, cross the water, the ditches, and the logs.
3,000, 32 and a half. Yep, 3,000 down, 2 and a half. I said if she don't ride like this normally, she just excited with all you people in these bright lights. 3,000, 32 and a half. 3,000 down, 2 and a half. You say 31, 31, is that what you said? 3,000?
1.
Now 2, hit 32. Yes, it was Bridget. Hit 30, now 3, hit 33, now 4, put them on 34, now 5, hit 35, hit 35, now 6, hit 36, now 7, hit 37, and now 8, hit 38, 8, 9, 39, now 4, put them on 4, hit 39, now 4, hit 34, 39, now 4, hit 39, now 4, hit 4, 39, now 4, hit 39, now 4, hit 4, I'm 39 now, $4,000 hit to the deal, I'm bet about 39 now, 4. Yep, $4,000 hit to the deal, 39 now, $4,000 hit to the deal, $4,000 here I have. Sold her 3,900.
You got her, Heather. 10013. 10013.
25.
Old son of Kenny Shipman.
I can see the family resemblance.
God.
Him number 25 is an 11 or 12-year-old. He's been trail ridden everywhere, got new shoes on and sound.
Pretty horse right there, guys. Said if you get up there and hold them reins, you can ride him. Said he is a saddle horse. He's easy to catch and he's sound. Here, come on, here, $1,000, 12 and a half. Yep, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here, 1,100 now, 12 now, 1,300 now, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, $2,000. 2,000. Hit 19 now, 2. Hit 2,700 now, 1,900 now, 2. Hit 19 now, 2. Hit 2,700 now, but about 19. Hey, Jerry, where you at? Your horse is in here. 19 now, 2. Hit 2,700 now, 2. 2,000. You know you're out. $2,000. Go to now 1. Now 2. Hit 22. Jerry boy, I'm gonna 2. And now 3. And now 4. I'm gonna 24. 4. Now 5. And now 6. Hit 26. Hit 26. Jerry. Hit 26. 5. Now 6. I'm gonna 6. I'm 25. Now 6. I'm gonna 7. Now 8. Hit 28. Hit 28. 8. 28. Now 9. Hit 29. That horse can flat stroll now. 28, 9, hit 29, hit a little bit down there, a little bit down there, a little bit down there, a little bit 20, down there, a little bit down there, a little bit down there, a little bit I have 2,800. Put him on Jerry.
Look at Foxy Boo.
Video is up. This is next best thing, JMK. She'll be an April of 24 model quarter filly by Blue Bear Hancock, by Blue Valentine Jr., by Blue Bridget's Rojo, and out of a daughter of a Hot Shot Air by Sugar Air. Again, a 24 model filly. Yeah, she won't officially be 2 till April. She said, write your own guarantee. This one was born, broken, good-minded. And blue when she sheds.
16, 17, 1,700, 1,700 now, 1,700 now, 18, 18, 18, 1,800 now, 1,900 now, 1,900 now, 2, 2, 2, 1,200 now, 1, 1,200 2, 1,200 20, 2, 21, 2, 100 now, 3, I'm about 23, 23. There's a fancy young lady, what she is now for it. 24, I'm about 3 now, 4, 3 now, 4, 24, 3 now, 4, 24, I'm about 4 here, 23.
You can see how blue she is in that video.
You can see how blue she is, guys.
In the video.
In the video.
24.
Now 5, 25, now 6, 26, internet, we're out, 26,
Mike, you're out.
minimum 6, 25, now 6, 26, now 6, 26,
No!
and now 7, 27, now 7, and 26, now 7, now 7, and 2700, and 26, now 7, and 2700, and 26, 27, and sold her on the net, 2600.
You got her, Mike. 10004. 10004.
22.
Yeah, I got to scribble. Just everyone pull your guts for just a second.
Scribble, scribble,
Scribble, scribble, scribble. 22. Video.
Video is up on hip 22. Pinto is a 7-year-old gelding, super nice handy gelding with the kind of disposition everyone's looking for. Broke, seasoned, and safe, 14 3 hands and stout. He's been used for everyday riding, working cattle, trail ridden, a little bit of roping. He knows his cues and stays gentle with time off. Lopes off soft, neck reins, moves off your leg, great manners on the ground, ties, loads, bathes, and good for the farrier. Watch that video.
He's a little nervous in here, but I promise you get him out here, he's gonna lope right off, trot right off, stick in the woods, cross everything, spin around cattle. I mean, he's just really gross. You can ride him in a halter.
Said he'll go any place you point him, guys. He's nervous in here, but he's never been to the bright lights in the big city before. Said you take him outside that horse, do anything you ask him to do. How old was he again? 7 years young. There's a pretty horse right there.
I rode this gelding.
This lady said she's rode him.
I'm 6 years old and he's never taken a back foot. He's scared to death in here. This is all brand new to him. He's really a nice gelding. He'll drop his head right off real nice.
Said this horse drop his head right off the very best outside, guys. And be sound. Would you?
14 of them want to be it, but 2,500.
Now 7.5, 3,000, 27.5, 3, now 4, now 2.5, 32.5, and now 5, and now 7.5, 37.5. I'm 35, 7.5, 37.5, now 7.5, 6, 7, 37, 8, 8, 8, 9, now $4,000, and now 1, 41, 4,000, now 1, minimum 1, 4,000, now 1, 41, 4,000, now 1, 41, 4,000, now 1, I'm 4,000, now 1, 41, now 2, 42, now 3, now 4, 44, now 5, now 6, now 7, 47, and 7, yes, 47, and now 700, now 7, I'm 47, and now 700, now 8, 48, now 9, now 5,000, 5, yes, 5, and now 1, and 51, yes, 5,000, now 1, and 5,000, now 1, and 5,000, now 1, and 1, yes, 51, and 5,000, now 1, and 51, and 51, yes, 50, dead fit ready there, 5,000, now 1, and 51, and 5,000, now 1, yes, 51, and 5,000, now 1, and 51, and 5,000, now 1, and now 2, 52, now 3, 53, now 4, 54, now 5, and now 6, and 56, yes, 56, and 55, now 6, and 55, now 6, yes, 56, and 56, and 5, and now 6, and 55, now 6, and 6, 56, and 55, and now 6, and I have sold him 5,500. Nope. How much you need here, man? Said it takes 6,500 to get him.
2727.
Hip 27 is Sophia. 14 2 hands and a mare that's as broken, elegant as you could want. Safe for any level rider, very willing. She's been on numerous overnight camping trips, hauled all over the country. She'll picket line out, truly one of a kind. As wide as she is tall, mother approved, husband safe, and truly kind. An all-around safe trail horse that you can count on. Here she is.
Said she'll be 100% in every way, shot all the way around. Said whether they're 3-year-old or 103 years old, they can get along here. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half, two. Hit it, 17 and a half now, two. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Hit it, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. Hit it, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Hit it, 2,000 and a half now, 1 and a half. Hit it, 21 and a half. And now 2 and a half. Hit it, 2 and a half. Hit it, 1 and a half now, 2 and a half. Hit it, 22 and a half. Hey, what's that day a week from tomorrow?
Christmas.
Is that Christmas? That would make some kid or some mother or some father one hell of a Christmas present. 21 and a half, 2 and a half. Skipster, we're out. 2 and a half. 1 and a half now, 2 now, 3 and a half. Here's 23 and a half. 3 and a half. 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Here's 23 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 5 and a half. 6 and a half. 26 and a half. I'm 25 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Here's 26 and a half. 25 and a half. Now 6 and a half. Where's Roy at? 25 and a half. 6 and a half. Here's 26 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 6 and a half. I have 25 and a half. 6 and a half. There's a good Tony. 25 and a half, 6 and a half, 26 and a half. Sold her 25, 50, 3, 4, 1.
28.
If number 28 is Sissy. She is a 12-year-old 16 two-hand Hanoverian mare. She'll jump an A-circuit course, fox hunts for beginners. There's a lesson barn closing, so there's several of these, and she's the first of them. So they're all up for sale. 12 years old and a Hanoverian.
5 and a half, 6 and a half. Yeah, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 600, here. Yeah, 5 and a half, 600, now half, now 7, 5, 6 and a half, 700, 6 and a half, now 700 here. Yeah, 6 and a half, 7 now half, now 8, it's 7 and a half, 8, 7 and a half, now 8, 7 and a half, now 8, 800, hit it, 7 and a half, now 8, I have. Sold her 750, per on. 309.
Number 30, 30.
Hip number 30 is Blair. Blair is a 14 three-hand finished heel horse, as broke as they come. He's been used by every level from 3 to a 6 heeler. He's easy to be around, safe for any level rider, puts you in position every time. Been ridden by all levels of riders in and out of the arena. If you want something that can go earn you a paycheck or just be a fun, safe gelding with a fancy handle on the trails, here he is.
2022 and a half. It's $2,000 down, 2 and a half. $2,000 down, 2 and a half. Here's one broke to get in the bridle. $2,000 down, 2 and a half. And now 5, 25, 2 and a half. Now 5, 2 and a half. Now 5, it's 25. No, you didn't make it. We're on the internet. 22 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 25 now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. I'm 25, 7 and a half. Now 3. 3,000, 7 and a half. Now 3. It's $3,000. 3,000. $27 and a half, $3,000 now, 2 and a half. $3,000 now, 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 3,000 now, 2 and a half. It's 32 and a half. He's got more riding. He's hiding that. 3,000, 2 and a half. It's 32 and a half. Now 5. 35. 32 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. 5. It's 32 and a half. 5. 3 and a half. 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. 33 and a half. 32 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 32 and a half. Now 3 and a half. I'm 32 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half. I have sold him on the net, 32.50. Watch your head, buddy. Watch your head.
Send him to New York, 10018. 10018.
We've been in Florida and New York already.
Super cute, man. Super cute. What is it, 29?
He's going to go back.
That's a big long note.
Video is up. This will be a 4-year-old gelding, 14 hands with kid potential. A sweet, willing young horse with a solid foundation and tons of try. 60 days of riding this summer. Still green but gentle and tries to please. He'll run to meet you at the gate. Easygoing personality. Been trail ridden, hauled to multiple arenas. Used at the sale barn. He's took it all in stride. He's had a couple weeks off due to life being busy, but he tacked up and rode off with no drama. Perfect age, perfect size, and a perfect holiday surprise. 4 years old.
5 and a half, 6 and a half. It's 6 and a half. We're going. 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You're out, Kim. 7 and a half. and now 8.5, ma'am, a little 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8.5, 9, 8 now 9, I'm gonna bum down a bit of the way, but down 9, a bit of the 9, 8 to 9, I'm gonna bum down a bit of the way, now half, and a bit of 9.5, and a bit of now 10, and now 10, and a little bit, 10, a bit of the way, I'm gonna bum 10, a bit, I'm gonna bum 10, 15, and a little bit, 10, I'm gonna bum 10, a bit, I'm gonna bum 10, a bit of the way, 10, I'm gonna bum 10, and now half, and a little bit, 10 and a half, and now 11. 1100, 10 and a half, 1100, I'm gonna bundle half, 1100, 10 and a half, 1100, I'm gonna bundle 10, 1100, I'm gonna bundle 10, 1100, I'm gonna bundle half, 10 and a half, 1100, half. Sold him 1050, way up yonder. Put him on number 324.
32-32.
And number 32 will be Captain. He'll be a 5-year-old gelding standing 15 hands. Been trail ridden and used to gather cattle, big and stout to do any job, 5 years old.
Said he belongs to a friend of his. Said they used him a lot as a 2 and 3-year-old. Said he,
Let's go to,
they ain't used him in quite some time. Be a nice
502
lad.
here, okay, 502.
22 and a half, 5. You're 25. 2 and a half now, 5. 22 and a half now, 5. 3 and I'm gone. 2 and a half now, 5. You're 22 and a half, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 2 and a half now, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. You're 3 and a half. 2 and a half now, 3 and a half. There's a nice lad, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. It's 22 and a half. I done got that. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now 3 now half, now 4. I'm gonna bump 24. I'm gonna bump 3 and a half, now 4 a bit. I'm gonna bump 4 a bit. 3 and a half, now 4 a bit. I'm gonna bump 4 now half, and now 5. 25 now half, now 6. Now half, now 7. I'm gonna bump 7. It's 27. Now half, now 8. 28. Now half. 28 and a half, now 9, 29 now half, 29 and a half, it's 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, I have sold him 2,900.
31.
If number 31 is going to be Bell's Baron Bar Cash, be a 2011 model quarter mare by Hot Doc in it by Doc Tari. Out of a daughter of Go Double Cody by Hancock's Double. 2011 model.
Back to 200, okay? Has it got something in it, or is it, you got the back?
2022.
Go back to 200, go back to 200.
Yes, ma'am. She's been to the play days, the barrel races, guys. They broke cattle on her. Said they've absolutely done everything you want to do horseback with her. Said she'll be soft as butter. $1,000, 12 and a half. I got you. You're not in. 1,100. 1,200. Down 1,300. Down 1,400. Down 1,500. Down 1,600. Down 1,700. 1,700. 1,600. That's 1,700. 1,800. 1,800. It's 17 now. 1,800. 1,800. 1,700 now. 1,800. 1,800. And now 19. 19 now 2. 2,000. About 19 now 2. It's 19 now 2. 2,000. 19 now 2. 19 now, 2, about 19 now, 1900, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 and a half, 21, 1 and a half, 21 and a bit now, 1 and a half, it's 21, 1 and a half, 21 and a bit now, 1 and a half, 21 now, 1 and a half, 21 and a bit now, 1 and a half. I'm 21, 1 and a half, 21 now, 1 now, 2. It's now half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, now 3. It's 23 now, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a bit now, 3 and a half. I'm 23, 3 and a half, 23 now, 3 and a half, 3 and a bit now, 3 and a half. I have now 4. Now half, now 5, now half, now 6, 26. I'm 25 and a half, now 6 and a bit, 6 and a bit, 25 and a half, now 6 and a bit, I'm 6. I'm 25 and a half, now 6 and a bit, I have Sold her 25.50. Put her on CW. 2.
You need some
CW2.
better pens, Gary.
33, 33.
If number 33 video. If 33 video is up. This is Mutt. He is a 6-year-old gypsy cross gelding. He stands 13.2, weighs 1150, absolute power, big foot and bone. He rides nice and smooth, but he's very athletic for his size. Been ridden lots outside and started in the arena. A super cool little guy, and he has been driven a whole bunch as well. Watch that video.
Hey, he's been all around his whole life, and he'll probably ride just a little tight in his arm, a little tight in his strap. But he's easy to handle, 100% clean in every way. His pony will stand and let you spray him. You can spray the fumes all in, the forelock, everything. He's been clean, but a cute pony.
Guys, he's so cute in person. So cute.
$2,500, $3,000. Hit it now 2.5, and now 5. Hit it 35. Hit it 32. Now 5. Now 7.5. Hit it 37. Now 4,000. Now 2.5. Yep, 42 and a half. Hit it 4,000. Now 2.5. I'm 4,000. Now 2.5. Hit it. What about you? Match that wrong one. 4,000 now 2.5. Yep, 4,000 now 2.5. Hit it 42 and a half. Hit it 4,000 now 2.5. Hit it 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 2.5. Hit it internet's out. 4,000 now 2.5. I'm 4,000 now 2.5. Hit it 42 and a half. Hit it 4,000 now 2.5. I'm 4,000 now 2.5. Hit it 42 and a half. Hit it 1 and a bit. Number 1. 41. Hit it 4,000 and a 1 and a bit.
Hadn't been riding but about 2.5 months. He's riding free, go through that water, up the banks and down the banks. He's a cool pony now.
There's a neat pony's what he is. 4,041. Hit it now 2. Hit it 42. Hit it now 2. 42. Hit it 41 now 2. Hit it 1 and a bit now 2. Hit it 41 now 2. Hit it number 2. Hit 42. Hit it 1 and a bit now 2. Hit it 41 now 2. Hit it 2. Hit it 1 and a bit now 2. Hit it 42. Hey, you want back in? 42. Hit it 1 and a bit now 2. Hit it 9 and a bit now 2. 42. Sold him 4,100. 333.
I never get a number like that I could remember. I have no idea who it is.
Is that what you call it? That's not Harker. No, they're by Dr. Oh, Jason? Yeah.
This is a 12-year-old mare, broke to ride and gentle, good for any level rider.
Said that horse will have saddle gold as big as a baseball on its shoulders. 600, 700, 600 now, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700, 700 now, 700. I'm 600 now, 700 here. 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, half, 600 now, half, and 600 now, 700 now, 700 I'm 600 700 now, 700 here. Yeah, 600 now, 700 now, 700 here. I'm 600 75 now, 7. It's 7 now, half, 7 now, half, 8, it's 7, half, 8. Got shot all the way around. 7 half, 800, 800 here. It's 7 half, 8, 7 high now, 8, 7 high now, 8, 7 high now, 8, it's 7 half, 8. Sold the horse 750. Put it on Jerry.
37.
If 37 is Bueno Trouble, be a 21 model quarter mare by NP Cat's Plagon by the great Cat's Greystone. Of course, a great son, a highbrow cat. NP Cat's Plagon's out of a daughter of 7 from heaven. Her dams by Jody's Bar Chick by Smart Chickalina. Just a 21 model right here. Gentle, well broke to ride. Her half brother was reserve world champion head horse. This is a great rope horse prospect right here. She has 2 full brothers that have gone 4th and 9th in the world, sired by a producer and a fancy, fancy gal.
Fancy filly right here, guys.
She'll be gentle today. She'll be gentle tomorrow. She'll be gentle 5 months from now. She ain't going to buck you off and do none of that old foolishness. She's gentle and broke to ride.
There's a fancy young lady right there, and I want about 7,500 for her. 5,000, 52 and a half, 500 down, 2 and a half, I'm 500 down, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 500 down, 2 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 1, 2, 3, 51 now, 2 to the middle, now, 2 to the middle, 51 now, 2 to the middle, 2, 52, 2 to the 1, now, 2 to the middle, 51 now, 2 to the middle, 52, 2, I'm going to 2, now 3, I'm going to 53, now 4, I'm going to 5, 55, 6, 56, 56, now 7, 57, and now 8, now 9, 59, now 6 down, now 1, 61, 2, 2, now 2, there's a fancy filly, 61, 2, 62, now 2, now 61, now 2, 61, now 2, now 2, now
Catch her where you find her.
Said you'll catch her where you find her.
Hey, she's walking on brand new set of iron. I went by and got her put on this morning before I left. She'll stand up for the farrier. She'll be gentle.
Said she's got brand new iron on, guys. She'll stand good for the jet fur, and she's gentle. 61, 2, 62, 61 now, 2, 62, now, 62, 1, 2, 61, 2. Sold her 6,100. 308. Brad, if you're looking for your wife, come down the steps and go right.
Ernie, 35's over here, Kay.
Okay.
Okay, you'll pay it.
Yep, number 35 is going to be Nifty Richard. He is a 2018 model registered gelding. He's by Jack's Red Ombre, by the great Genuine Ombre. Jack's Red Ombre is out of a daughter of Joe Jack Honey Bar. His dam is by Zang's Blue Chip by Joe's Drifting Cowboy, and again, a 2018 model. He's had 60 days of rope horse training. He'll be one-hand rope. He's been roped off of in the box and outside, shot around, and a good buckskin gelding.
$2,000, 22 and a half, and now 5, and 25, and now 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, $3,000 now, 2 and a half, and 32, 1, 2, and 31 now, 2, 32, still up, Jerry, 32 now, 3, 33 now, 4, I'm 34, and 33 now, 4, and 33 now, 4, I'm 33, 4, I'm 33 now, 4, I'm 33 now, 4, 34, how old was he again, 33 now, 4, I'm 33 now.
2018.
33, 4, I'm gonna bump over the bit of the 33 now, over the bit, I'm gonna bump over the bit of the 33 now, over the bit, now 5, 35, 6, and the 36, and the 35, now 6, I'm 36, and the 35, and the bit, now 6, and the bit of the 35, now 6, and the bit of the 36, and the bit, I'm gonna bump 6, sold at 3,500, 308.
38.
Yep, number 38 coming in is going to be Biscuit, and his video is up. Biscuit is a gentle, smooth-mouthed ranch gelding, and he's one you can go check your cows with. Watch his video.
He said you can go rope you want and doctor guys, and he'd be legit. Same deal, guys. It was 12 degrees outside when that video was shot. 1,400, 1,500, 14 and a half, rope horse right there, and the real one, 14 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 14 and a half, 18, 14 and a half, 1,500, 1,600, 17, 17, it's 17, 17, now 18, now 19, 1900, and now 2, and 1, and 21, and now 1, one. It's 21. And 22, and 21, and 21, and 22, and 21, and 21. I'm 2, and 1, and 21, and 22, and 1, and 21. It's 2, and 1, and 21, and 22, and 21, and 21, and 22, and 1, and I have 21, and 22, and 1, and 1. Sold him $2,000. 308. Made right there in Brahma, Texas, guys. $300, 3.5, we're gone, 300 and a half. 300 bid, 3.5, 300 now, 3.5, 300 now. Solid, all right. 300 now, 3.5. It's 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, 3.5. 300 now, half. Quarter, half. now, 75. 75. It's 3.5. 75. 4. I'm going to mumble. 75 now, 4. I'm going to 85. 4. It's 4. Kenny. Now, quarter. 4 and a quarter. I'm going to half. 4 and a half. It's 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 4 and a quarter now, half. 4 and a quarter now, half. Now, 75. It's 4 and a half. 75. 75. Half. Sold it for 50. 345.
Thank you, ma'am.
330 on the saddle. 330 on the saddle.
I am noteless here.
What do you got here, young man? Be 8 years old. Been used in the yards, guys. Roped and tied down outside. Said he'll be gentle on a cold morning too now. $2,500, $3,000, hit it at 25, and now 300, 25, and now 300, 7 half, hit it at 25, now 7 half, I'm 25, 7 half, hit it at 27 half, hit it at 5, hit it at 7 half, hit it at 5, hit it at 7 half, 8 years old, 25, and now 7 half, hit 25, now 7 half, hit it at now 3, minimum 3,000, hit it at 27, high now 3,000, 8 and a half, Jerry boy, 28 and a half, hit it at 28 and a half, I'm 27, high now 8 and a half, hit it at 28 and a half, hit it at broke right there, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 high now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 27 high now 8 and a half, yep, 27 high now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 high now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 27 high now 8 and a half, I have 28 and a half, sold him 27.50, 322.
Thanks, Lane.
Hip number 40.
Hip number 40 coming in. Her video is up now. This is going to be a 14-year-old mare. She is gentle, broke, and sweet. You watch that video.
Okay, Braden, how about 604 for a new one? 604.
Whoa. You forgot to say pretty.
And pretty. I figured she would say that when she walked in.
12 and a half, 1,500, yep, 1,500, hit it at 12 and a half, now 17 and a half, hit it at 17 and a half, 17 and a half, hit it at 17 and a half, 17 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, 1,600, yep, 1,600, now 1,700, hit it at 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 1,700, I'm 1,700, hit it at 17 and a half, you're all wrong here, there's a fancy mare, 1,700.
Yep.
It's that her granddaughter rides her all over bareback. 1,700, 1,800, headed at 1,800 here. 1,800 now 19, 1900 now 19, 1900 now 1,900. I'm 1,800 now 1,900, headed at 1,900 now 19. Now 2, hit 2, hit at 19 now 2,000, hit at 19. You're over here now 19 now 2. Hit the internet, you're out. Hit at 19 now 2. Hit, don't miss that now 1. Hit at 21 now 2. Internet 21.
Again, Emma.
Emma, you're out on the internet. 21, 22. Hit it at now 2. Hit 20. Fancy black and white hair. 21 now 2. Go to bed at 21 now 2. Go to bed at 21 now 2. Go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I out. 21, 2. Sold her 2,100. What's your number says? 332.
41.
I don't have any notes on this one.
41. Okay, Brandon.
What do you got here, young man?
Right? Okay, let's go to 504 next. 504.
Said he'll be smooth mouth. Said he's a broke little horse. Said he's been ponying his 3-year-old on him behind him. Hit 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Hit 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Hit it at 6 and a half. Hit it at 5 and a half, 6 and a half. Hit it at 5 and a half, 600. Hit it at 6 and a half here. Hit 5 and a half, 6. Hit it at 6 and a half. Hit it at just got one spectacle on the right. 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 600.
One eye, Donna. I took you
5 and a
out.
half,
If you're okay, you can come back in, but I took you out.
5 and a half, now 6 going to be a number, I'm thinking of a bit, but he is broke gentle. 5 and a half, 6, and it is going to be a number, 5 and a half, 6 now half, and it is going to now half. It's 600 now half, and it is going to now half, and it is going to now half, and it is going to now half. I'm 600, 6 and a half, and it is going to be now 6 and a half. Sold him on the net, 600.
Send him to Texas. 10021.
Mr. Jim, you snuck in on me tonight. I'm used to seeing you over
Yep,
there.
number 42 coming in is O'Grady's Midnight Boy. He'll be a 2017 model quarter gelding by Streak of Fame, by Wave the Flag, by Streak and 6, and out of a daughter, a high Mr. Peppy Checks by Peppo Pride. 2017 model, a super fancy gelding, Streak and 6 on his papers. He's been started on the pattern and been a trail horse. He'll stand 15-1.
22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25 and a little bit, 2 and a half, now 5 and a bit, 25 now 7, half and a little bit, 5 and a bit, now 7, 6, now 7 and a little bit, 27. I'm 2,600, 700, and a little bit, 700, and a month, now 7, now 8, and a little bit, 28, now 9, and now 3, and a little bit, now 1, and a little bit, 31, now 2, and now 3, I'm going to 4, I'm going to 34 here. I'm 33, 34, and a little bit, come on, look at 33, 4. I'm 33 now, 4, and a bit, 3, and a bit, now 4, and a bit, 33 now 4. Hit 34. I'm going to 3 and a bit of the 33 now, 4 and a bit of the 4 and a bit of the 3 and a bit now 4. Hit 34. I'm going to 3 and a bit now, 4 and a bit of the 4 and a bit. I'm going to 3 and a bit of the 4 and a bit. I have now 5, 35, and now 6, and 36, and 35, and a bit now 6 and a bit of the 6 and a bit. I'm going to 6 and a bit. Hit 35 and a half now 6, and 36, and 35 and a half now 6. Hit 35 and a half 6, and 36 and a bit of the 35 and a half now 6 and a bit. You want back in, yes, man. 36, 35 and a half 6. Sold him 35 and a half.
PO. He said PO.
So it takes 5,000.
43,
You'll probably go straight down here, guys. PO straight down.
Huh? Oh, it's not his.
Well, neither do I.
Well, hang on. We gotta figure out what to do with these papers here.
Is the owner here of that horse?
The one that
That
just
last
went out. That's a PO.
Danny LeClaire.
Danny LeClaire.
Yeah. Hey, guys, this is another one we need to pin off.
All right.
PO, Brandon, pin it off.
If number 43 is going to be Hillbilly's Black Oak, be a 21 model gelding by Oka's Hillbilly Lynx, by Lynx Classic Legacy, by Lynx Legacy, out of daughter of Pine Scooter Red by Pine Poco Scooter. Again, a 21 model. A nice gelding, been ridden by a teenage boy all summer. He's been trail ridden, used to check pastures. The young man now has a new job and no time to ride, so he needs a new home.
21. Yep.
So they've had him a year and a half or longer, guys. Said every midnight trail ride they go on. That horse goes on. Said he's got big old saddle galls in the middle of his back. If you come to buy you a safe, gentle trail horse, that'd be him.
I'm talking a log down the middle of the county road. Behind this horse is bridles without bridles.
Said they've got a picture of that horse pulling the log down the middle of a county road without a bridle on. So
One more thing before you start. Yesterday, got a brand new set of shoes.
he's got brand new shoes on as of yesterday. I got 2,500, 27. I have got all the money. Now 3. Hit it at 3,000. I'm with Kenny. 27 and a half, 3. And now 2 and a half. Hit it at 32 and a half. Hit it at 3,000. Now 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half. Hit it at 3. Then 1, 2. Hit it at 31. Now 2. Hit it at 2. And now 3. Now 4. I'm going to earn you're out. 34. Hit it at 33. Now 4. 30. Now 5. Hit it 35. Hit it at 35. Hit it at 34. Now 5. And a bit. I'm going to bump out. And a bit. There's a neat little horse.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing. I don't care how they rode him. They rode him drunk. They rode him on every trail ride they've had.
Around your place?
Yes, sir. I'm good.
Said you can ride that horse sober or you can ride him fully inebriated. Sober or inebriated? 34 5. I will. 34 5. Yep, 35. 34 now 5. 34 now 5. He didn't get them goals by just standing in the pen. 34 5. Yep, 35. 34 now 5. 34 now 5. Now 6. 36. And sound 35. 7. You're out lane now. 8. 38 now 9. Now 4. Now 1. 41. 4 times now 1. 41. 4 times now 1. Yep, 41. 2. 42. Now 2. 42. 41 now 2. 41. 2. Now 2.
But I'll tell you what, they're all gonna miss him around there.
Hey, 41 now, too. They got to ride the young ones now, don't they? 41 now, too. Little bit, a little bit, now, too. Little bit, 41 now, too. Little bit, I have sold him 4,100. David Hughes.
New pin here, Brandon. Okay. What do you got next, Brandon? Next empty pin.
1 second. Oh, no. Did papers just go flying down there? I need those papers that just fell, please.
Let me know, Brandon. Okay, let me know.
Anybody? Nobody hearing me?
Need them papers that fell down there on the floor. Kenny, right behind you.
Please.
You're about to have the internet lady come flying over that thing.
Yeah, and I'm not real athletic, so it won't be good for anybody.
Yeah, that won't be good.
Number 44, video is up. This is another one. I have ride and drive videos, but I put the driving one up. She's a 14 one-hand, 16-year-old Missouri Foxtrot mare, well broke to ride and drive. She's given wagon rides to guests. They've driven her all over the farm, down the highway, traffic safe, goes whatever speed you ask her. Trail ridden all over, across the water, the logs, the ditches, good with traffic, farm equipment, dogs, and gentle to be around. Smooth gaits, she'll walk along slow with the stock horses or get up and gait fast to keep up with your gaited horse friends. Fun mare to ride, 16 years old.
800, 900, 800 down high, 800 down high, 800 down 800 down 900 800 down 800 down 900 down high, 800 down 9 half high, 800 down high, 800 down 9 now 10. And now 10, and now half, and now 11, 1100, 1100, sir, we start at 5 o'clock, 10 and a half, 1100, 1100, sold the horse, 1050. Said it takes more money.
Probably go straight down with it. Go back to his pin. Go back to your
If number 45 is Diamond E Whiskey, be a 2013 model, registered Appaloosa gelding. Again, 2013 model, been with them for 2 years. His sister has trail ridden this horse everywhere. He is 100% sound and sane.
Skeeter.
He belongs to me. It's my name on his paper.
Yep.
Right, whatever guarantee you want. Sound, gentle, quiet. My sister's about 4 foot tall and built like a pineapple.
I can't believe he just said
I hope she's watching because I want somebody to take videos.
I want a video of when
dinner.
Skeeter gets home, yes.
1,500, 17 and a half. Yep, 1,500, 17 and a half. 17 now, 18. I'm 1,800, 1700, 18, 18, 18, 18, 1800, 1,800, 1900 now, 2,000 now, 121 now, 2, 22, here's the 1 now, 2, 21 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 sold him 2,100. 308, here's them papers.
We'll be waiting for the video, Skeeter.
Yeah, we want a video family Christmas dinner.
If number 46 is Cherokee, video is up. He's a 15-year-old gelding and I've been there, done that guy. He trail rides great and he's been used in the lesson barn. Video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here I'm going. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Here 11 now, 12 now, 13 now, 14 now, 15, 1,500. Here 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 17.
Both out online.
Yep, 17. 1700. I'm 16. 17. I'm 1600 now, 1700, 1700, 1600 now, 1700, 1700, I have. Sold him 1600, put him on Skeeter.
47.
Yep, number 47 is JD, a 6-year-old gelding. He's been trail ridden through Shawnee National Forest and all over Illinois and Kentucky. Gentle, easy to be around, stands to be tacked and mounted, and he's seen all aspects of the trail world. A big, shapy gelding that can continue to be a trail horse, or you could send him to work. 6 years old.
Be 100% sound. Said it'd be gentle, safe, and sound. 1500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half, 17 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 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1600. Yep, 1600, 17 and a half, 17. I'm 16 now, 17, 16 and a half, 1700 now, 1800. 18 now, 19 now, 2 now, 1 now, 2 now, 3, 23 now, 4, and now 5, and now 6, and now 7, and 27 now 8, 28, 28, 28, now 9, 29, 3, 3,000. Don't be that way. $3,000, 29 now 3, $3,000 here. Yep, 29 now 3, $3,000. Said you ain't got to be the sharpest knife in the drawer to ride him either. 29 now 3, and now 1, 31 2, 31 now 2, 31 now 2, 31 now 2, I have. Y'all back in 32, now 3, now 4. 30. Oh, come on. You said that a while ago. 33, 4. I'm going to bump over a bit. Sold him 3,300. What was it?
362.
362 is your buyer.
Yeah. Hey now.
Hip number 48's a 9-year-old gelding, broke to ride, been doing ranch work all summer, and he'll be sound.
Come on there, Stetson.
Said he'll be a Cowboys horse. Needs a job every day. Said you can start at night, end at night. He'll still be with you. Be 100%
not
sound.
for beginners. Do you hear me, guys? Not for
800,
beginners.
900 now, $1,000. How about 900 now, $1,000? 900 now, $1,000. 900 now, 1,000. Come on, Cowboy. 900 now, $1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,200. I got 12, 13. Down to the slip knot. Now 14. Then now 15. Then 1,500. If it's slip knots in the lead, 1,500. Then 1,400. Now 1,500. He's a Cowboys horse.
Guys, now
Man, I got in and
I just
understands
need you
that.
guys to know that.
If you don't understand that, the word Cowboys horse means he might buck your ass off. Okay, we just want to make, you got a lot of little kids, and we didn't want somebody buying him for no little kid. 1,500, 1,500, now 1,600, 1,700, 1,700. I can't say it no plainer than that. 1,700, 1,600, now 1,700, 1,700. Yep, 1,700, 1,600, now 1,700, 1,600, now 1,700. I have sold him 1,600. Pretty much slip knot.
Good job, Cowboy. I want to know if his talents comes from his mama's side or his daddy's side, Randy Ray. Where's the talent come from? Mama's side or daddy's side? I just ask him.
Hip number 49 is Maggie, and her video's up. She is a 13-year-old mare, a super good using horse, a sensible mare. She rides between the bridle reins. Well-mannered on the ground, great to strap your saddle on. She knows all about cattle, and she'll be a fun horse to ride. Lope smooth circles both ways, and if you don't need to go rope cattle, that's no big deal. She is a great, experienced trail horse.
I watched that young lady ride that horse all over outside.
Watch the video, and
She's
I know how
quiet
cold it
and
was the
gentle.
day they made that video. Now, that's a solid animal.
She's gentle and she's sound. 1600, 1700, hit it again, 1700, 1700, yep, 17 now, 18, hit it 18, hit it 1700 now, 18, hit it 18, hit it 1700 now, 1800, 1800, hit it now, 19, now 2, hit it again, 2,000 now, minimum 19 now, 2, yep, $2,000 minimum 19, hit it now, $2,000, hit it again, 19, hit it now, 2,000, hit it again, 2, hit it again, 19 now, 2, yep, $2,000 minimum 19 now, 2, hit it again, 2,000, hit it 19 now, 1, hit 21, and now 2, now 3, 3, 4, 5, 25. Hit 4, 5, and now 6, and now 7, 27, now 8, and now 9, and 29, 3, and 1, and 31, and broke, Myra, 31.
I got two of them horses turned to buckskin horses. They're as honest as they is. They come from the same place. They're broke and they're going to stay that way. Now they got a little age on them, but they're honest.
They're honest and they're broke. 31, 31. I'm 3 times on now 1 and a bit of the 31, and a 3 times on now 1 and a bit of the 31, and a 3 times on now 1 and a bit of the 1. Yep, 31, and a 3 times on the 1 and a bit of the 1 and a bit I have. Sold her 3,000, put her on CW2.
550. Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Grandpa.
Where'd it go? Where'd that last one go?
This will be an 11-year-old gelding. He carries the Judd Little brand. He's been running barrels and used on the trails. His rider's moved on to a little bit faster horse.
Big nice yellow horse right there, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Now 1,500. Now 17 and a half. $1,500 now 2. Now 2 and a half. $2,000 now 2 and a half. Yep, $2,000 now 2 and a half. $2,000 now 2 and a half. 21. He wanted a bit of the $2,000 now 1 a bit of the 21. $2,000 21. I'm $2,000 now 1. $1 a bit of the 21. $2,000 a bit of the 21. Yep, 21. Sold him $2,000 pretty much. Cactus.
This is a 10-year-old Appaloosa gelding is all I know, Ed.
10-year-old Appaloosa gelding. Wow.
Oh, I think I have a note.
You got a note?
I have a note.
We got notes.
I do.
His name is Cloud. As you said, he's a 10-year-old gelding. He's been used for the last 3 or 4 years for a pasture pal. He is broke to ride and drive. He's gentle and sound, was born and raised right in Buffalo, Missouri. 10 years old.
Said you can hook him up to driving single. He'll drive the very best. 2,500, 27 half. Now 3. Hit it at 3 times 27 half. 3 now 28 half, 9 half, 9 half. Now 3,000 half, 1 half, 31 half, 2 half. And now 3 half. Hit it at 33 half, 4 half. Hit it at 34 half. Yep, 34 half. Hit it at 3 half, 5 half. Hit it at now 6 half. Now 7 half. Now 8 half, 9 half. 39 half, 4,000 half. Hit it at 4,000 half. Yep, 4,000 half. Hit it at 39 half. Now 4,000 half. Hit it at 4,000 half. Yep, 4,000 half. Hit it at 39 half. Now 4,000. Come on, Jerry boy. 4,000 half. Hit 4,000 half. 39. You got one like him? Idiot. Then you need him. Hit it at 4,000 half. 39 and a half. 4,000 half. Hit it at 4,000 half. Hit it at 4,000 half. Hit it at 39 and a half. Now 4,000 half. Now 1 and a half. Now 1 and a half. 41 and a half. 4,000 half. Now 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. It's 42 and a half. You ain't gonna have 2 of them then. 41 and a half. 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Hit it at 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Half. Sold him 41 and a half. 308.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
We're in the spotted portion of our day. This is Nova. Nova is a great 10-year-old Appaloosa mare. Stand about 15 hands and stout, very easy to handle. One to take home a trail ride or would make a beautiful brood mare to raise some mule babies.
Wow.
She's beautiful.
She'll have just a touch of cloud in her left eye. It's been there a long time.
her, catch it, don't bother her one single bit.
Said you can walk up to her and catch her on that side, it don't bother her one single bit.
Face down on the leg, sound on the body the whole way, but she will have a little cloud in her eye.
Cloudy left eye.
And she'll have a cloud in her eye, guys.
I promise you, I don't care what you do, if you try to pull her up, she will not look and save her life or yours.
$2,000, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, $2,000 now, 22 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 5. Yep, 25 here. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 now, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 3.
Took it on the floor, Sergio. You are not in. He took it on the floor.
Surgery. Now 2 and a half. 5. 35. 7 and a half.
Internet's way out.
Yep, 37 and a half. 35 now, 7 and a half.
Yo!
Now 4. You're all out. I'm on the internet. 37 and a half. 4. Yep, 4. You've been with me the whole way, though. Let's go ahead. Give me 39. 39. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4,000. 39. Now 4. Yep, $4,000. 39. Now 1. 41. 41. Yep, $4,000. Now 1. 41. There ain't another backer like her. 41. Yep, 41. Now 2. 42. 41. Now Sergio, you're out. 41 now 2. Now 3. 43. Hit 2, 3, 43, now 3, 42, now 3, 43, now 3, you're going to wish you had a 42, 3, 43, 42, 3, now 4, 44, Sergio, 44, now 5,
Go harder, go faster.
I want you all to picture one thing. You never ride her again. You never ride her again. You buy that big spotted jack back there and raise you a mule baby that looks like that, it would be unlimited what you might get for that baby.
46.
Now 47. Kip, you're out. 47. 47. And there's a big spotted jack back there you can do that with. 47. 47, 4,600 now, 700, and I bet you said that before. 4,600 now, 700 today, 7 now, 8, 48, 48, Sergio, 48, 8, don't lose her now, 9, 8, 9, sold it on the internet, 4,800, Sergio, you're the winner.
She is going to warmer weather, Florida bound, 10047. She's beautiful, Sergio.
Yep, number 53 coming in. This is Nugget. Nugget is a smooth-mouthed gelding. Nice guy. He rides, he drives, and he is 38 inches tall.
He's a little Nugget right there. 500, 600, 500 now, 600, 500, 600, now 700, 600 now, 700, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700 now, 700, yep, 700, 700 now, 700 now, 700, I'm 600, 700, 700 now, 700, I'm 6, 700, 700, I have 700. Internet 600.
Texas bound 10021.
Hello, Miss Holly.
Hip number 54 is Bob's Smoothie. He is a 24 model stud colt. He's by Red, White, and Smooth, by the great Smooth as a Cat. Red, White, and Smooth out of a daughter of Grace, Starlight. His dams by Jack's Great Spirit, by the great Hollywood Jack 86. Again, he is a 24 model. Royal Crown eligible. Royal Crown has $581,000 added money on the 26 schedule. Red, White, and Smooth, his daddy has been shown by Joseph Harrison in the heading and the heeling. You talk about a prospect.
Yeah, good yellow coat right here. 12 and a half, 1,500, hit now 17 and a half, hit now 2, hit now 2 and a half, hit now 2 and a half, I'm 2.5. What about you, young lady? 22.5. I'm 2.5. 22.5. It's 2.5. 1. I'm 21 now, 21 now, sold him 2,100, 312, I got it.
55.
Babe number 55 is JJ Pet Lady. She'll be a 21 model quarter mare. She's by Metal Pep. Metal Pep is a son of the great Metallic Cat, and he's out of a daughter of Mr. Dual Pep. Her dam is by Prince of Meekum by Quintus Meekum Blue. Again, she is just a 21 model. She was started as a reiner for 6 months, and she's also had 30 days of barrel training. She's got the looks to catch everyone's eye when you ride by. Catty and quick, she'll make a great barrel or a breakaway horse. She'll stand 14-2.
Belongs to a client of his, guys. He's had her consigned since last month.
Yeah, it was 2 or 3 days after the sale last time. He showed me all the stuff on it. Good little Metallic Cat mare. I'll give you 5,000.
5,000, 6,000. Hit another day, $6,000 here. Hit $5,000 down, $6,000 here. Hit another day, $5,000 down, $6,000 here. Number down, $5,000 gone. Hit another day, 5,000, 52.5. Hit $5,000 down, 2.5. Hit another day, 52.5. Hit another day, $5,000 down, 2.5. Hit 52.5. Hit another day, $5,000 down, 2.5. Hit another day, 52.5. I'm $5,000 down, 2.5. Hit another day, 52.5. Hit another day, $5,000 down, 2.5. Hit another day, 2.5. I'm $5,000 down. Come on, Skeeter, 52.5. She looks your kind. $5,000 down, 1. Hit another day, 51. Now 2. Now 52, now 3 to the bid, now 53, now 4, now 4 to the bid, now 5 to the bid, now 55, now 6, now 7, now 57, now 57, now 7, I'm 57, now 8, now 59, now 6, now 6, it's 6, and 100% sound. Now 1, 61, 61, now 2, hit another day, 2 to the bid, now 3 to the bid, another day, 3 to the bid, 2, now 4, now 5 to the bid, another day, 5, now 6 to the bid, now 7, another day, 7, hit 7, another day, 7, another day, 6, now 7, another day, number 7, now 8, another day, 8, now 9, hit 69, another day, 9, another day, now 9, now 7, another day, 7, another day, 7, 69, 7, another day, 7,000, I'm 69 now, $7,000, hit another day, 7, another day, I'm 69 now, $7,000, I'm 69 now, $7,000 here I have. Sold her 6,900.
3, 4, 5. Oh, here's that tag.
Hey, look down here.
Now, I told you there was a spotted jack back there.
Donkey said he bred his Jenny.
He bred all these jennies with him.
He's done with him, but he's 5 years old. 5
He's just a baby, 5 years old. Now, if you got your little set of mares, you want to raise some loud colored mules, there would be the deal right there, and I want about 3,500 for him. 1,500, 17.5. It's hard to find one that big with that much color and bone. 1,500, 17.5. 1,500 now, 17.5. 17.5, 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Yes. Main thing, he's gentle. 1,600, 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600, I'm $1,600 here to the $1,800 down, 1,600, 1,600, yes, $1,600 here to the $1,800 down, 1,600 here I have. He said he don't want to do that. What do you want for him? Said it takes $2,000. I don't blame him. You spend that trying to find another one. I remember.
I am 59.
Yes.
Here we go.
5 years old. Yes. You want him?
Okay.
You got papers.
Hip number 59 is Promisita, and she is a 2008 model registered walking horse mare. She is an own daughter of the great Jose, and she is out of a daughter of the Pusher. Again, she is a 2000, what?
Jose, that's what I was gonna say.
She is a 2008 model. This mare is not only broke to ride, she goes back to Pusher, and again, an own daughter of Jose. This mare has been trail ridden extensively, looks very stylish, travels super smooth and going down the road. A nice mare to trail ride or raise some babies that will have a really, really good pedigree.
Had brand new shoes on yesterday, guys, and there's a fancy gated mare right there. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit it now, 12 and a half. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit 15 now, 17 and a half. Hit it 17 and a half. Hit it 18 now, 17 and a half. Hit it 18 now, 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. Hit it now, 2. Hit it 2, 17 and a half now, 2. Hit 2, hit it 2. Hit 2, hit it now, 2. Hit it 22. Hit it 22. Kip said she won't know nothing about this little bitty pen, but outside said this mare can flat travel and he'd know about a gated horse. Said she can move on. 22, hit 22, 22, 22, 22, hit 22, said it takes a little more dough, guys.
Him number 61 is Cinco, and his video is up. He is a 13-year-old gelding. He's a one-hand broke guy, and he's been used outside. He'll lope circles both ways. He's going to go where you ask him to go. Good to be around on the ground and well-mannered, and a great trail horse. 13 years old. Watch the video.
He come right with that gray mare. He'll be sound. He said he'll be broke to get in that bridle. 2022 and a half. Hit 200 down, 2 and a half. 200 down, 2 and a half. Going down, 200 down, 2 and a half. I'm 200 down, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 200 down, 1 bit, 21. Hit 21. 200 down, 1. Hit 21. 1. Hit 21. Said that horse lope take his leads good.
Hey, they weren't cleaned up when I got them. They run off a cow truck, and that's how I got them. That's a pretty good horse. Like I'm telling you tonight, I'm gonna tell you. But he's sound and he's gentle. He won't buck you off.
He's sound, he's gentle, he ain't gonna buck you off. 21, now 1, now 2, 22, now 3, now 4, 24, 4, hit 3, 4, 4, 3, now 4, 23, now 4, I'm 24 now 5, hit 25 now 6, now 7, 27, now 7, and now 8, now 9, 29, 29,
They come out the sand. They come out of ranch country. That's a good pair of horses. Now, really good horses.
28 down, 29 now 3, now 1, 31, 1, sir, you're out 31. 31, now 2, ma'am, and now 3, 33, now 4, ma'am, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, now 7, 37, now 37, now 8, 30, now 9, now 4, 4, I'm gonna broke 2 right now 2, now 4, young lady, don't be that way. 44. I'm gonna bump over a bit. Come on, one more time. 44. Hit it over a bit. Bump 44. Hit it now over a bit. I have sold him 4,200. 358.
58. I got nothing.
58. 8-year-old thoroughbred gelding.
8-year-old thoroughbred gelding.
From an old lady who further back, she quit riding. She just used it for trail horses. Ain't been
been rode in about a year.
Said the lady who's rode this horse all over the country, she hurt her back, and this horse had not been rode in a year till today now, but been rode all over.
This is the second time I've rode him in a year.
Said this
he's
is
never
the
been to town.
second time in a year he's been rode. 12 and a half, 1500, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now gone, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 1350, I have 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here I have. Sold him 1250, put him on 345.
6060.
Hello, Joe P.
If number 60 is going to be Ms. Cadillac Deluxe. She'll be a 2009 model quarter mare by Mr. Cadillac Cash by TKS Bills Misty Dunn by Bills Class. Now the daughter of a Royal Lux by Royal Harp. Again, she is an 09 model. Ropes, team pens, runs the barrels and the poles. This is another one from the lesson barn closing down.
1500, 17 and a half, gone. 17 and a half, 1600, 1600, I'm 1500, 1600, broke my right there, 1500, 1600, yep, 1600, 1600 here, yep, 1600 here, I'm 15, 16, Yes, 1600. I have sold it 1500. Put her on Jerry.
Thank you.
If number 63 coming in is a 14-year-old mare, Baroque to ride. She's been at camp all summer.
Hey, here's the 600.
Since she's been a head and tail gentle camp horse, guys, it'll be all right for anybody. 800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 900 here, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9 down, 9 down, half, down 10, 10, 9, 10, half. It's Johnny, you're out. Out 11. Sergio, you're out. 1100. 1100 here. 1100.
Johnny, you're out.
11 12. And now 13. 13. 12 and a half. 13. 13. Yep. 13. 12 and a half. 13. 12 and a half. Now half.
We're out again, guys.
1300 now half, yeah, 1300 now half, 1400 now half, 1400 now half, internet, you're out, 1400 now half, yeah, 1400 now half, half, 1400 now half, internet's out, 1400 now half, I'm 1400, 15, but about 14 and a half now, 15 now half, yeah, 15 and a half, internet, 1500 now half, I'm $1,500 now half, now 1600, yeah, 1600, now have $1600 now half. It's $1,600 now half. $1,600 now half. Sergio, come on here. 1600. It's 1700 now half. It's 17 and a half. $1,700 now half. 17 and a half. There's a pretty mare. $1,700 now half. 17 and a half. I have 1700. 17 and a half. I have sold her 1700.
48.
Thank you.
If number 64 is Penny, her video is up. She is a 14-year-old mare, going to stand around 15-1 and be thick made. Be a trail machine. She'll cross the water, the logs, the ditches, go where you point her and aim to please. She rides off by herself and in a group. She'll collect up in the bridle and ride one-handed. Ridden off after sitting, She's been ridden in the arena as well, enjoyable to be around, and 14 years old.
$900,000, hit $900,000, hit $900,000. Hit $900,000 here, hit $900,000, hit $11,000. Eight now, half, and a little 11, half, and a little 11, now, half, now, 12, and a little 12, and a bit. It's now, half, and a little 12, and half, now, 13, and a little 13, and a little now, half, and a little 14, and a little 14, under. And now, half, and a little 14, and a little now, half, now, 15, and a little 15, under. Now, half, 15, and a half, and a little 15, and a little now, half, and a little 15, and a little now, half, here, I have 15 and a half. Sold her 1,500, put it on number 367.
This is a 20-year-old mare used for little kids' lessons. She was a cutting mare in her past life. Though again, lesson barn is closing.
So that Mary is by missing cash, guys. She's
Senior.
so you got some little kid wants to learn how, guys. Said that Mary will teach him, but don't think you're going to take her out there and pound her every day. 600, 700, hit now 8, hit 7, 8, hit 700, 800, I'm 700, 800, now 9, 900, 800, 900, half 9, 9, 8, half 9, 8, 15, now 9, 8, 15, 900, I have sold her 850. JT.
Thank you.
Video is up on 65. This is going to be I Am a Pika Jackie. Should be a 23 model filly by I'm All Jacked Up, by Jack to the Hilt, by Joe Jack Red. I'm All Jacked Up's out of a daughter of Mr. Joe's Song. Her dam's an own daughter of the great Pika Pep, who of course is by Boone's Mall. Second dam by Highbrow Cat. And again, she's a 23 model. Got a good start, 30 days of ride. This mare has no bumps or blemishes, 100% sound around, ready for her future. She is HPI eligible. Her sire has over 200 AQHA roping points and was the 2018 Howard Pitzer Invitational all-around champion. She is also Royal Crown eligible.
This is one of our colts that we've had around there. We've got 30 days on her. I've got about 6 of these fillies, and I picked out 5 of them I'm going to keep and go on and show. And this one she's bay, and the rest of them are all colored up and pretty. And she's eligible for all fraternities, and I've watched them show her daddy. I mean, she'll be a good one. How about her? He works back here.
He works back here every Tuesday, guys. 32 and a half, 5, 35, we're going, 32 and a half, now 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 35, 32 and a half, now 5, 32 and a half, now 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 4, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4 times now 2 and a half, JT, he's out, 42 and a half, 4 times now 2 and a half, 4 times now 1, 2, now 3, 43, 43, now 4. 44, and now 5, 45, 45, now 6, 46, now 700, 4700, 4700, now 800, 48, 8, 48, 48, 700, now 800, now 9, 49, 9, now 5, 5,000, 49, now 5,000, 5, 49, now 5,000, 49, now 5,000, 49, now 5, about 49 now 5,000. Yep, 5,000 49 now 5,000 here I have. Sold her 4,900 for on number. Here's them papers.
Thank you.
66.
If number 66 is going to be an 8-year-old Foxtrotter mare. Sound, friendly, easy to catch, and she's been a backyard trail horse, 8 years old.
500, 600, I'm going, 500, 600, but I'm 500, 600, but I'm 600. Yeah, 500, 600, 700, 700, 700, but I'm 700. I'm 600 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800 now, 9. If 900 now, 900 now, 800 now, 9. 800 now, 900 now, 900 now, half, 800 now, half. Now 900 now, 900 now, 900 now, 9. 8 9 now, 900 now, 900 ma'am, you went in down there, 850 now, 9. 900 now, 900 now, sold her 850, put her on JT3.
72.
Pick 72 is Goose. He is a 2 coming 3-year-old draft cross gelding, 15-1 hands and growing. He is the kind that has all the potential to be a true big stout using ranch horse. They've used Goose around the cow pens, pushing up cows in the return alleys and checking fences. He's been started right. He has a great mind, and the best part is he's 100% sound. One you don't want to miss out on, coming 3 years old.
Hey, boys, you talking about a fancy Appaloosa crossbred horse right there. Out of that out, Murray was in here a while ago, he said. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 12 and a half, 1,500. Here, 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Here, I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. That colt's going to get big, and he's going to get wide. 13 and a half, and he's a baby. 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. Hey, he is a gilded. He is a gilded. 14 and a half. But about Kitty, you're not in. I'm on the internet. 13 and a half, 14 and a half. If 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. If 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Here, Miss Donna, but I'm 15 and a half. And now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half. I see you looking, young lady. 16 and a half, here, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half. Said he ain't got no modern day bad habits. 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Yep, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Right him outside, he'll be quiet, 16 and a half, high out. Send him to Texas, 1550.
10021, 10021. Thank you.
Josh, you're young, son. You can start over.
I'm noteless.
You're young. You can start over.
He's probably got to go back.
I got no notes.
Yes, sir. 11 coming 12 years old. Crossbred mare. She's got harness marks all over. She'll be broke to ride, broke to drive.
She ain't no wore out draft mare, nothing like that. She ain't been putting the harness and the board to shoot down. She's got good feet. She'll be sound all the way around. She'll be good in the eyes. She'll be good to harness, good to ride. The kids are to school. Here's the whole deal on it. She come out of Edmonds, Tennessee, right down there below where we're at. Family movement minimum. Be gentle, safe, sound for anybody.
The only reason she's here, the folks that had her guys moved into town and they had no place to put her. Sell that fancy. How old was she again? 11, 12 years old. Come on, $1,000, 12 and a half. 12 and gone. 1,100. Yeah, 1,100, 1,200. 13, 13, 14, 14, 1,500. 1,500, 1,500. Yeah, 14, 1,500, 16, 17, 17, now 18, 18, now 19, now $2,000. Yeah, 19 now 2. 19 now 2. Yeah, 19 now. There should have been hands up everywhere. Should be broke, gentle, and sound.
You ain't got to worry about her killing you. She ain't on no medication, ain't on no nothing. There's a good mare.
$1,900, $2,000. Hit it, $2,000 here. Hit 19 now, 2. Hit it, $2,000. Now to 1. Hit it, 21, young lady. Hit it, 21. And now 2. Hit it, 22, 2. Now 3. Now 4. About 24. Hit 24. Come in here, Dino. 24. Hit it, 4. Hit 3, 4. About 4. 3 now 4. 3 now 4. 24. Hit the only get by 4 or 5. Hit it now 6. Hit it now 7. Hit 27. I'm on the bottom row, 27, 6.5, 7. Hit 27, 27, hit 27. She'll be goop proof, 26, 7, 26 and a half, now 7, now half, 26, don't be that way, come here, 27 and a half, 27, 7 and a half, 7, now 7 and a half. 27, I don't want to hear it. 27 now, half, 27, 7, half. Sold her 2,700 CW2.
68's next one.
Hip number 68 will be next in, and this is going to be Hazel. She's a great Missouri Foxtrot mare, 14 years old and stands 14.3. A smooth traveler with a good handle.
Old Hazel's got her some color, and she's got her some shape.
Just needs tuned up. Good
Just been
traveling
standing,
there,
guys. Needs some riding. $1,000, 12 and a half. We're going. 12 and a half. 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 Hit 12 and a half. 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 And now 1,500. Hit 1,500. 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. Dead. Hit 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. 1,400. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Hit 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 now half. It's 14 now half. 14 now half. 14 and a half. 1,400. 14 and a half. 14 half.
You have 14 and a half with
half.
me.
Now 1,500. 1,500. Hit it 14 and a half. You know better. Hit it 14 and a half. 1,500. Hit it 14 and a half on the net.
What? Yes?
Yep.
Okay. You got her, Keith. 10006. 10,006 buys.
69.
13 years old. They said he's a finish head horse. They high school rodeo, don't he?
They drove out of it. They said they did inject this horse twice a year on his Bible. He will be extremely broke. You know, close every gate in the barn.
Said you can open and shut all the gates. That he's really good rope horse, but he will have to inject him. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit 8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 8 and a half, hit 8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 8 and a half, go, hit 8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 8 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit 8 and a half, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, hit 8 down, 9, hit 9 and a bit, 8, 50 down, 9, 9, 9, 9, hit it down, 9, hit it down, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, and now half, and now 10, hit 10, hit 9, hit it down, 10, hit up and above 10. 9, 50, 10, 10, 1,000, 950, $1,000 high. Sold him 950, JT3, JT3.
Where's the last one go there, Bob?
70.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, here's one y'all been waiting on.
I know this.
He is 9 years young.
He is safe and gentle for any soul.
Be safe and gentle for absolutely anybody.
Rides just as good.
Drives just as good. Right.
I don't know if he drives. Rides.
I'm going to tell you he does.
Hello, Brazil.
I broke my ankle 8 weeks ago.
He broke his ankle 8 weeks ago.
He's been turned out until last night.
He said he'd been turned out until last night, and he caught him up, saddled him up, and got right on.
Cut this horse in half and step on him. You can lope him in 3 steps.
Said you can cut him in half and lope him off in 3 steps.
Everybody's watching me all day. He will lope right out of his tracks.
He'll lope right
This
out of
horse
his
is
tracks,
the real
guys.
deal, you guys. They didn't get him advertised,
Young.
but he is incredible.
He's out of a foundation buckskin quarter stud. Yep. And out of a perch and mire. Sell him right there, and I want 15,000 for him.
This horse is sure enough dragging the dirt, he'll ride around.
So this horse got riding his half. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, and now 9,000, 8,000, 9,000, $8,000, $9,000, $8,000 now 9, 8, 9, 8,500, right now 9, you're all out, 8,500 now 9, 8,500 now 9, 9,000 now 5, 95, sound 95, 95, and now 10. Here's 10. 95 now 10. Up. 97 half. 10,000. 97 half. 10,000. 10,000. 97 half. $10,000. 10,000. 98, 99, 99, 99, now 10, 10,000. Here's 99, now 1, 10, 1. Here's now 2, 10, 2, now 2, here's 10, 2, 10, 1, 10, 2, now 3, 10, 3, now 4, now 5, 11,000, 11, 5, and now 12, 11, 5, 12, 11, 7, now 12, 11, 12, 12, yes, 12, I'll take 11, 8, Johnny, 11, 8, 11, 8, He said, you take him outside, you ride him, and if you don't like everything about him, you give him right back.
Hey, his grandpa said he'd be the next one you sell, but he might be the cheapest one we sell.
I promise you, he's the cheapest horse we've sold in a long time for what he is. I think I heard your wife calling you home. 11, 7, 11, 7, 11, 6, 7, now 8, 11, 8, now 9, 11, 9, 10, 12. It's 12, and don't be that way. 11, 9, 12. 11, 9, now 12. 11, 9, now 1. 12, 1. 12, 1. And now 2, and now 3, 12, 3, 3, it's 12, 3, 12, 2, 3, 2, now 3, I'm 3, and now 4, 12, 4, I'm going to bump 4 here, I'm going to bump. One other thing, and I'm going to sell him because Danny said I could sell him. Guys, you'll drive the damn wheels off them Dodges and Fords and Chevys and them Toyotas trying to find another and like him, and somebody will take 12-3 or 12-4 for him. Because I promise you, there ain't another one out there like him. 12-4.
Tell you one more thing, you shut up and sell him. I bought 2 of them when you was with me.
Yes, sir.
I give one of them to Cactus when we got home. I gave that one to Bob. I didn't give them to him. They paid me for it. Cactus rode his about a month and took it up there to Boone County and it bring 98 or 900. Bob put him on horse bid and he bring 22,000. Bob and them broke him dry. That's a damn good.
Bob and them.
He was just broke the lead when we got him on the lead. But they come right there. That man told Danny he wasn't riding him no more. Danny went over and got him. But that's a good horse.
That's a nice horse. Said you'll catch him anywhere.
He put the little girl on him.
His little girls rode that horse, guys. That horse brought 22,000 on horse bid. The man's done with him. He doesn't want him no more. And Danny went and got him for him.
Ride him right down through town. He won't miss a beat.
Put shoes on him, $9 for him. This horse stand there, got right along, halter tied up. He's all right.
12-3, 12-4. I'm going to mount hold on a minute. 3-4. 12-4. Y'all want in out there? Now 5. 12-5. Hit 12-5. 4-5. Over a bit now 5. 12-5. Over a bit now 5. 12-4. 12-5. I'm going to mount 5. Over a bit now 5. I have 12-4-5. Sold him 12-4 right up there. Put him on number 339. Thank you, Carter. Thank you, Danny.
71. Thank you, Danny. Danny, go get your picture.
I'm noteless on 71.
You don't want to break that girl's camera, do you? Yeah. Says FBI on it.
I don't have any notes.
What do you got here, young lady?
I'm a 2-year-old.
Or 80-10 or a feed
Bought
10.
him and a couple others off a girl I know. They've been going downhill. And so anyway, he's out of a Mr. Jess Perry stud.
He's out of a Mr. Jess Perry stud.
And registered mare. He is not registered.
He will not have no papers. Ma'am,
I just had his feet done.
is he a gelding or a stud?
He's a stud colt.
He's still all boy. She just had his feet trimmed.
Great.
250, 300, 250 now 3, hit 250 now 3, now half, and now 4, I'm gonna bump over the middle of the 3, but now 4, now half, 4 and a half, over the bit now 4 and a half, I'm 4, 4 and a half, over the bit now 4 and a half, over the bit now half, now 5, 4 and a half, now 5, 4 and a half, now 5, I'm gonna bump 5, yep, 4 and a half, 5, 4 and a half, now 5, I'm gonna bump 5, 4 now 5, I'm gonna bump 5, 455. Sold him 453.09. Is that right? 306. See, I was only half a turn off.
They got his papers.
Yep.
Hang on, waiting on the papers.
A new pin here, boys. A new pin. Forget about 74.
HQH Indy Psycho, he will be a 21 model gelding. There's some breeding we're pretty familiar with here. He is by Psycho Bird, a great son of one famous eagle. He is out of a daughter of Illuminator Tatanka by Mr. Illuminator, Dave Hermanson, bred in a 21 model. He'll be a heel ranch and sorting horse, 15 one hands and stout. He's got a big motor and a fancy handle. He'll stop hard and go all day. All the best of Dave Hermanson's breeding program in his pedigree.
I broke him last year. Has no buck to him. Big, gentle, pretty. He's got a big motor. He'll work the road. You can work by yourself or whatever. I probably healed 40 on him and probably headed about 20 on him.
Said he's healed 40 on him and headed about 20 on him, guys.
My buddy who bought him, he just doesn't ever get to ride. He's got a newborn and just said, if I'd sell him, I'd sell him. Nice horse.
Good lad right there now. Come on, about 8,500 per him. 4,000, 42 and a half. Yep, 4,000 now, 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 2 and a half. And now 5, 45. I'm 42 and a half, 5. He's a one famous eagle. 42 and a half, 5. I'm now 7. I'm 43, 4, 44, 5, 5, 5, 5, 45, 6. And now 7. Yep, 47 now. He now 9. 49. Now 5. Now 2. 52. Yep, 500 now 2. 52. 500 now 2. Yep, 52. 500 now 2. 52. Yep, 52. 500 now 2. 52. Jerry, you want them? 52. 52. Now 4. I'm going to bump it. 4. I'm going to bump now 6. 56 now 8. Yep, 58. Now 6,000. Now 2. 52. Yep, 6,000. Easy to ride. 62. 62. 62. Sold him $6,000. Look, how much here, buddy?
65.
Said it takes 6,500.
Thank you.
I can get 6,000 if you want to sell him. Peel.
Peel here, guys. Peel.
If number 75 coming in is going to be BDR Platinum Jack. He is a 2020 model stallion by Snow Jack Pocosito, by Pocosito Jesse, by Trey Blackburn, and out of a daughter of Short of Santana by the great Shorty Lena. 6-panel negative, and again, he's a 2020 model stallion. Looking for a new band of brood mares. Got all the looks, build, foundation papers. Stands 14-3, both seeds are down. He has several babies on the ground. He's gentle, friendly, and one of the quietest studs you'll ever be around. And as you can see, he is broke to ride.
He's DNA'd, everything's ready if someone wants to keep him a stud.
He's all DNA'd. Everything's ready if you want to keep him a stud, guys.
AQHA babies in the system.
AQHA babies already on the ground and in the system.
He's quiet enough that someone wants to geld him and just make him a gelding.
So that horse stays quiet and he's always quiet, whether you want to keep him a stud or make him a gelding, guys. There's a nice horse. 2,000, 22 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. We're going. Now 5, 25, 7 and a half. 27 and a half.
Now we're out.
27 and a half. Now 3. 3. 27 and a half. 3. 8 and a half. 28 and a half.
3.
And now 2 and a half. Now 3,000, 2 and a half. You know you're all out. I got 3,000 on the internet, 32 and a half. And now 5 internet. Hit it,
We're out again,
35.
Dan.
Hit 32 and a half. Now 5 on the bid. 5 on the bid. How many? She's in. 32 and a half. 5. Hit 35. 2 and a half. Now internet, you're out. 35. Hit 35. 2 and a half. Now 5 on the bid. 32 and a half. Now 5 on the bid. 5 on the bid.
3 and a half.
And now 4 and a half. 34 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. And now 6 and a half.
I tried. We're out.
Now 7 and a half. 37 and a half, 37 and a half, bam, we're out, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. I got the man in the black hat. 36 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 36 and a half, 7 and a half. You're all out. Now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. Yep. 39 and a half, now 9 and a half, yep, 39 and a half, now 9 and a half, now 9 and a half, 39 and a half, internet, you're out too, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 38 and a half, now 9 and a half, 39 and a half, 9 and a half, 38 and a half, 9 and a half, I have sold 38.50, pretty much number 391, 391. Hey, Dusty, could you do me a favor?
Hey, bro.
2 sweet rolls, please.
We want to take him into 70. That way. 74 is 74. Here you go, 74.
Video's up. With the one and only Donkey Baker in the saddle.
He's 9 years old.
Yeah, 76. Dental, come from a cow guy that rode him once in a while, basically.
Said he come off a cow operation and they rode him every once in a while. She said that horse is gentle. He's 9 years old. You watch the video. He come right out of the country, guys. You watch that video, there's a broke 9-year-old gelding right there, and he is not hard to look at.
Yeah.
There's an elderly gentleman loping around on that video right there, guys. Come out here, about 6,500. And sound. 22 and a half, 5, 25 here now, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, now 8, 28, 28, 7, 8, 7, now 8, now 9, 29, 9, 29, 28, 28, now 3, now 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 35, 4, 5, yep, 34, 5, now 6, now 7, 37, now 8, now 9, 39. I'm waiting for you, youngin'. 39. I see you looking. 39, 38, 9. Yep, 38, 9, 38 and a half, 4,000 and a half. Yep, 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half. Yep, 4,000 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000 and a half.
I clipped him when I got here, just took it off and clipped him back there again. He's gentle. We gave him a bath yesterday, just stood there. He's not been traded around. He's a nice
He come right off the place he's been for a long time.
He has a
He's
lot
got
of quality.
lots of quality and lots of shape, and by gosh, he likes to ride
Pretty
around.
cool horse, guys.
39 and a half,
Internet, I know
4,000
you
and a
can't
half.
see the video. He
4,000
looks so cute
and a half.
outside.
Now 1, 41, hit 4,000, now 1, 41, hit now half, now 1, 4,000, half 1, 41, hit 4,000, half 1, 41, 4,000, half, down 1, a bit, 41, 4,000, half, 41, hit 4,000, half, you want in up there, 41. Promise she's half price, 4,000, half. 4,000 half, 41, 4,000 half, down 1, 41, hit it down, but I'm 1. Selling 4,050, put him on. 345.
Pretty horse. 77. Gelding. He's a gelding.
Wolf Hill Blue Phoenix will be a 21 model quarter gelding by Blackburn Shiner, by Sportin' a Shiner, by Shiner's Glow at Night, and out of a daughter of West River Blue by Blue Star McCaig, 21 model gelding.
years old. He'll be sound. I bought him from a fellow over in Illinois, and he had rode him. The boys had rode him outside a lot. She's got him now open circles. Horse likes
Great,
him.
that's worse
He'll
than
go
going
in
back to
hand,
200.
and he's just a nice 4-year-old horse.
Me and Brandon was standing out there talking this afternoon, and Sis come riding that horse right down that concrete, guys. Loose rein, neck, one hand neck rein him around. There is a nice 4-year-old colt right there.
Just getting young horses in, and he's sound. He's shod.
Sound, shod.
I told my horse square, man, ain't never had nobody pitch or race hell or nothing. Man, good shit, put him in the loop and drive off for a good colt. I give you
5,000, 6,000, $6,000 here. Hit $5,000 now, $6,000 here. Hit $5,500. Hit $5,500 here. And now 6. And now 6. I'm gonna bump $5,500 now, $6,000 here. $5,500 now, 6,000. I'm $5,500 now, 6,000. $6,000 now. I'm gonna bump $5,500. 56, 57, never thought about that. Now 8, 58, now 9, now 6,000, now 2, hit it at the beginning, 2, now 1, 2, hit it at the beginning, 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, now 5, 4, now 5, now 6, that's 66, hit it at the beginning, there should have been hands up everywhere if you want to buy you a fancy young horse. And you couldn't buy him off better people than them folks right there. 65, 6, and now 7, I'm going to bump 67, and now 7, young man, now 67, now 8, now 9, now 7, now 1, now 2, 72, now 3, now 4, 74, now 5, now 6, now 7, 77, 76, 7, 77, hit 77, I'm going to bump 76, now 7, I'm going to bump 76, now 7, I'm 77, No. There's a nice young horse. Promise you he is. 77, 76, 77. Now 8, 78, 78, 78, 77. Now 8, 78, now did you do it? 78, 78, 78, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 79, 78, 9, down, 78, now 9, I'm 78, 9, I'm about 9, now sold him 7,800. 345. Thank you, folks.
Hip number 78 is going to be a 15-year-old John Mule, broke to ride and work and really gentle.
He's got a bouquet in his neck where he's been working for a living. Said him and his mate's been drove 1,000,000 miles. He said it'll be honest, gentle, good to be around.
No issues about saddling, the harness, and everything.
So $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1100. And $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. And $10, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. Hit $1,000 now, 1100. I'm going. $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. And $10, 1100. $1,000 now, 1100. Said you can buy him with confidence, guys. Gentle.
He's good to be around.
He's good to be around. $1,000, 1100. Hit $1,000 now, 1100. $1,000 here. Hit $1,000 now, 1100. Right. Sold him $1,000. Pretty much.
Yeah, there goes back to
Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
79.
This is Josie. She's a 5-year-old mare, broke and fun. She has been a Charo horse.
She belongs to me. She's 100% sound and good. I watched the tail on her, and I watched the rope on her. Good little horse come out.
He said he watched the tail on her and watched the rope on her, guys. 12 and a half, 1500. Hit 12 and a half, 1500. Gone. 12 and a half, 1500. Hit 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. And now 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, yes, 16 and a half here, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, yes, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half.
You can lay it around for a month, put your saddle on her, pull it tight, throw your logo over it, and lope off. She can lope it and keep it. Really nice little mare. I thought I had a home for her at home. She's been there for 2 months. I'm sick of looking at her.
Help yourself. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I sold her 16.50. Adam, no.
The kid with the cycle bird horse.
Go talk to Ernie.
Yeah.
5-10 here, guys, on this horse. Never used.
6 years old. Saddle horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now. There's a real one there. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 1100. I'm $1,000 now, 1100. Hit $1,100. Thank you. Hit $1,000 now, 1100. Hit $1,000 now, 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. Hit $1,100 now, 1100. Now 12. Hit $1,000 now, 12. 1100 now, 12. 11, 12. Hit $1,000 now, 12. 1100 now, 12. 1100 now, 12. 12, all in 12, 11 and a half, I'm at about 1100 now, half, I'm at about 11 and a half, 1100, 11 and a half, 12, 12, I'm at about 12, hit 12, 12, you went in, ma'am, 12, 11, I know 12, I'm at about 12, 1200.
He's nodding his head. Is that this man in the hat?
1200, I'm at about 11. 11 and a half, 12, 12, you're on this side, 1200, 11, I know 12, I have. Good, gentle, safe to ride, 11, I know 12, I'm at about 12, I have. Sold at 1150, put them on Jerry.
74 is nice.
Okay, Braden, give me another 10.
I'm noteless on this one.
Let's start this guy.
Imagine that. Had something
Yep,
stuck
he's
in my
gonna tell
throat,
you.
man.
So, 16-year-old thoroughbred mare. This is a pair of that one that I sold earlier.
This is a mate to that mare he sold earlier, guys.
Just a trail ride horse in general. Moves around nice and easy.
Said she's been a trail riding mare her whole life.
More wool than gold.
More wool than gold, my kind. 600, 700, hit it now, 700, I'm about to get it now, 700, I'm about to get it now, 700, now, 700, yes, 600 now, 700, 700 now, 700, I'm 600, 700, and I'm going already, 600 now, 700, I'm half of it, now half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half, and now 8, it's 7 half, 8, 7 half now, 8, I'm at about 8, 7 half now, 8, I'm at about 8, 7 half, 8, I'm at about 7 half now, 8, I sold her 750 your way. 333.
81 is next. Thank you.
Randy.
If number 81 video is up. This will be Magic, a 6-year-old Frisian cross mare, stand about 15-1, well broke to drive, single and double, and broke to ride. She's a good mover, fancy under English tack if you want to go that way. They've driven her all over, traffic safe. A nice young mare, 6 years old.
$1,000, 12 and a half, $8,000, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, it's 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and now 16, 17, Leon, minimum 17, 17, 1700, it's 1,700, 17, 1700, and 16, 17, now 17, now half, 17, 17 and a
Kick it on the
half.
floor,
It's
Donna.
17
Kick it on
and
the
a
floor.
half. 17 and a half. And now 18 and a half. 18 and a half. And now 19 and a half.
We're out,
19 and a
Donna.
half. 19 and a half. Yes, sir.
19.
She's quiet and gentle. 100 now. 2,000. 100 Ernie, your man's out. $2,000 here. Ernie, your man's out. $2,000. Did he say it now? 1. 21.
We're out again, Donna.
21. 21. Sold him $2,000. Put it on. 367.
82.
Hip number 82. This will be a mare. She runs the barrels and the poles. Again, part of that lesson barn dispersal.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, and now 900, now half, and you didn't make it, now half, now $1,000, hit now half, and 10 and a half, 10 and a half, I'm 10, 10 and a half, and now half, 10 and a half, hit 10 and a half, did you, hit 10 here, 10 and a half, and now half, I'm 10, 10 and a half, and now 10 and a half, here, now 11. And now 11, and now half, and 11, and now half, and 11, and now half, 11, and now half, 11, and now half, 11, and now half, here, and now 12, and now half, and 12, and now 13, and now half, and now 14, and 14, and now half, 14 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, you can now, 1,500, now half, and now 1,600, and now half, 16 and a half, and now 17, and 16 and a half, 17. It's 17, and 16 and a half, 17, and 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 1,800, 18, and 18, and 17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800, half, 17 and a half, CW2.
I'm noteless.
83.
I don't have any notes.
Okay, Braden, when they get ready, here's a 503.
17-year-old foxtrot horse.
Be safe, broke, good old.
Be safe, broke, and a good. Hey, he broke the ride too.
Showed him, they used him in the versatility classes down there at Ava.
They've showed him, guys. They used him in the versatility classes down there at Ava.
They tried to track the papers down. We found a copy of it yesterday, but I'm telling you, it's great. He will be fancy broke, and he's legit. He'll be all right.
There's a cool one right there.
You get after him, he will spin a hole in the ground.
12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500 here. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. There's room here for everybody. 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half here now. 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, yep, 2,000 and a half, did you get it? 1, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, and now 2, 22, 22, hold that thought, I'll be right there, 21 now 2, yep, 21 now 2, yes sir. Jeff said he'll be one of the brokest foxtrotting horses you've ever sat on. 21, 2, yep, 22, 21 now, 2, I'm about 1, now 2 to be a day. Sold him 2,100, pretty much JT3. Hold on, we're gonna sell that saddle. Bench-made saddle right there, guys. 350 for it. Hit 350 now 4. I'm gone. You say 4. 4 now half. 4 and a half. You half Kenny. 4 and a half. 4 now half here. 4 now half. Solid and all right. 4. You want to give a quarter, Jerry, and I'll do that. Come on, 4 and a quarter now half. 4 and a half, Zane, you're out. 4 and a half now, 75, 75 now 5. Yep, 5, 75 now 5, 4, 75 now 5, 4, 75 and 5, I have some with 4, 75, Jerry.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you.
84.
I'm noteless. Noteless.
Hmm.
Now, husband.
I didn't say nothing.
Husband.
And if he's 15 years old,
He's 15 years old. Shot all the way around, guys. Said that a little horse rides off sound, saddled up, gentle. You come to buy you a little broke one, there's a little broke one right there. 800, 900, internet look in,
You say
$1,000.
$1,000, 1,100, $11,000, 12,
Now we're all out
13,
online.
13, 12, now 13, hit 13, 12, now 13, half, and now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, hit 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, that's 17 and a half. You're all wrong there if you come to buy you a gentle little horse. 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I have. Ma'am, he told me before we started he wanted 2,500 for him. Hey, would you give me 2,200 and I'll work on him for you? Give me 2,200. Hey, Kevin. I got a good customer for 2,200. Let's sell her that horse. Sold 2,200. 344.
Hey, kid. That's the fourth time I've seen that son.
Hip number 85 is Cookie. She'll be a 16-year-old mare, a nice mare. She was a cutter when she was younger. She's been used to sort and pen on as well. A gentle mare that is great to be around. Her video is up.
The comment says she's a 2008 model. She's 17 years old. I'm sorry, I did that.
Oh, okay, correct the age. She is 17 years old. 17 years old.
She's gentle. She don't have no stuff on her legs. She speaks for herself. She has Western State brand on her hip. You know about a cut. Come on,
12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, and now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 now, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, JT, you're still out, 2,000 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half.
That brand on her hip, them people probably had more horses go to Fort Worth, but the biggest cotton horse place in Colorado where she came from. Got their brand right on her hip.
Got their brand right on her hip. 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half. It's 22 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, now 3 and a half.
Don't be scared of her. Mount it. I could have called her younger if I wanted to.
23 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, you're out. 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, I sold her 29.50. Faith, what's your number? 355.
86.
Hip number 86 coming in will be Scotch. His video is up. He's a 12-year-old gelding, broke to death, quiet for anyone. Been a great 4-H horse, but unfortunately the kids have moved on. Video.
Pretty good lad here now. $900,000. Here's $900,000. Here's $900,000. $1,000. Half and now 1,000. And now 1,000. And now half. And now 11. And now 11. 1100,
Yep.
and now half, and now 12, and now half, and
Internet's
now 12.
out.
I got Shawnee in the lead, 12, 12 and a half,
Ew.
and now 13, and now half, and
That's out.
13 and a half, 13 and a half, and
Yep.
13, now 14, and now half, and 14,
Both out
and now
online.
half here, hit 14 and a half, internet's out, 14, and now half, I'm 14, and now half, and 14,
Yep.
and now 15, and 15, and now 1600,
We're out
1600,
again,
and now 17, and 17, and 16, and now 1700,
Yo.
and now 18, you're all out, 17, 18, and 1800, and a half now, 18,
We're out
and
again.
18, and 17, and a half now, 1800, 1800,
Yo.
and now half, and 18, and now 19,
I'm back.
and 1900, 18 and a half, 19, and 19, and 18 and a half, now 19, and 1900, 1900, 18 and a half, 19, and 19, and now half, 19, and a half, half, and now 2, and 2000, 19 and a half, 2, 2000, 19 and a half, now 2, 19 and a half, 2. Solar 1950.
Mm-hmm.
87. Where? Hey, Ronnie, you're number one. Did I tell you that?
Be 11-year-old Mer.
Back to 200 here, guys.
She come right with that pretty crossbred mare earlier, guys. She'll be 100% sound. She's got collar marks on her, guys. Work single, double, or right. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit that little nail, 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 1100. Hit that little nail, 1100. You can go fast or slow, either one. That little nail, 1100. Hit that little nail, 1100. That little nail, half. That little nail, 1100. Hit that little.
Yep.
Work single or double, guys. Right? 1100, 1200.
That's who I have.
That's who's in. 1100, 1200, hit 1200, hit Go to Texas, 1100.
Good choice, Donna. 10021. 10021.
88.
No, I'm noteless.
What have you got here, Mr. Ted?
She's 6 years old.
She's 6 years young.
She's never been to sale. There's a friend of ours who lived in the 70s. He raised her. He drove her to a cart, the buggy.
A 70-year-old man raised her, drove her to the cart and the buggy.
He's got 2 old. We bought her, and we've been riding her, and she's sound.
Said she'll be sound.
Yes, and she had a colt last year. She'll be definitely 6 years old.
She'll be 6 years old, sound, and open. And 2,000, 2,100, hit it at 2,001, hit 2,001, hit it at 21, hit it at 2,001, hit it at 2,001, hit it at 21, now 2, hit 22, hit it at 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 22, 22, hit it at 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 21, now 2, hit 21, now 2, hit it at 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 21, now 2, hit it at 2, I'm 21, now 2, hit it at 2, hit it at 1, now 2, hit it at 2, hit 22, hit it at 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 21, now 2, hit it at 2, hit it at 2, 21, 2, hit it at 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 2, Solar 2100. 347.
Thank you. I meant thank you. What number?
89.
80.
This is Bean. Bean is a gated pony gelding, and he is gentle broke to ride. He's going to stand around 13 hands. Perfect for a youth or a small adult. He goes where you point him. He's easy to handle. There are not many gated ponies this size, and gentle, and he is just 5 years old.
He said he can flat stroll on $1,000, 1,100. Hit it at 1,100. Hit down to 1,100. Hit it at 1,100. Hit down to 1,100. Down the half. Down now half. Hit down now half. Down now half. Hit down dollar 1100. Hit down now half. 1100 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 now half. 11 now half. 11 now half. Now 12. And now 12. 11 high now 12 to bed. 12 to bed. Do one back in. 11 high 12. 12 to bed. I have. So we 11 to feed pretty much JK. Josh, are you gonna put it on you? Pretty much JT 3. I was taking the man behind me.
Go ahead and let this one down. Go ahead and let this one down there. Brad, you ready for one?
I'm noteless on this.
Well, if I'd have known.
Here, let this bay on out. We'll go down to 70, Ellie, and then help them up there if you would. Okay, Braden's gonna pin that.
I got
bay,
no
and that
notes.
only goes right there to 70.
Yeah, boy, 91's one to get. 253. Hit 250 now 3. Hit 3 now 3. 250 now 3. Hit 253. Hit 3. I'm going. 250 now 3. 250 now 3. 3 250 now 3. I'm 253. Hit 3 now 3. 250 now 3. I'm gonna half. 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half. 4. I'm gonna mumble over the bit of the bit. I'm over the bit. I'm gonna mumble over the bit now half. Hit 4 and a half. I'm gonna mumble over the half. 4 and a bit now 4 and a half. 4 and a half. I'm 4 and a half. 4 and a bit now 4 and a half. Get about swallowed that pop bottle. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Hit 4 and a half. 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 4 and a quarter. JT 3.
Yep.
Same way.
This Hip 93 is a special delivery. She's a 2007 model registered walking horse mare. She's by a specialist, by Dr. Elmer. She's out of a daughter of Ebony's Threat A by world grand champion Ebony Masterpiece. Again, 2007 model mare, broke to ride and been raising babies the last few years.
Be sound to breed, sound to ride. Said you can turn her right loose out there in the middle of that parking lot and go catch her. Permanent papers in hand. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. $1,000 now, 1,100. And $1,000, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit $1,000, 1,100. Hit $1,100. 1,100, hit it at 1,100, 1,100, hit it at 1100, hit it at half, hit it at 10, 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a bit now, 10 and a half, hit it at 10 and a bit now, half. Papers in hand, hit it at 10, now 11, and now 11, hit it at 10, I don't know how old was she?
2007, 07.
07 model. $1,000 half, hit it at 11, hit it at 11, hit it at 1,100, hit it at 11, half, hit it at 11 half, and now 12, hit it at 12 and a bit, and now half, hit it at 12 and a half, hit it at 12 and a bit, now 12 and a half, half. Sold her 1,200 on the hill, put her on 370, 370. Here's them papers. 13-year-old mare pony.
Okay, Brandon, the new pin here, Brandon.
Safe and gentle for anybody in the house. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 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 12 and a half. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 11. Hit $1,000, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 11. Hit $1,000 now, 1,100. Hit $1,000 now, 12. 12. There's a good pony. 1,100, 1,200. Safe for anybody to ride.
You guys.
1,100, 1,200, now 12, 1,100 now 12, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, now 13, 1,300,
About half.
half, and now 13, and 12 and a half, 13. You're all out over here too. 12 and a half, 1,300. Yep, 1,300, 13, 12 and a half, and now half, 13 and now half. It's 13 and now half, half, 13 and now half. Here I have 1,300. Eater. 94.
This is Karma. She is a coming 2-year-old filly with a nice disposition and willingness to please. She does well with other horses, been handled some in a halter, brush tied up, and basic groundwork. She is grade. There's a copy of her parents' papers here, and you'll get those, but she is selling grade.
253, 3, now 3, 3, I'm there 53, now half, and a 4, I'm gonna bump over a bit. Hip 4, now half, over the half, over the bit, now 4 and a half. I'm 4, 50, I'm gonna bump over the bit, now 4 and a half, I have 4, 50. So there's 400, put her on number 664. Here, Kenny. Here, Kenny.
96.
Here's Ernie.
What you got, Marshall?
Oh.
5-year-old gelding rode quite a bit as a 3-year-old, but been turned out in the pasture the last couple of years.
I'll silly fire 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 4. If 400, I get the money 3 and a half, 4, 3 and a half, 375.
4.
4 5. If 500,
It's out.
4 5.
No.
If 5 internet's in the lead. I got 500. You're gonna be half. If 500, here's 5. I'll be at 5 on him. Absolutely on the internet, 500.
10021 10021 Texas.
Hey, come on with it.
Noteless.
Okay, 70
Jeff.
on this one, guys. 7-0 here, 7-0.
Maybe. Nope.
Okay, Brayden, they're pretty wide. I think 70. But this little horse is 70.
15-year-old barrel mare took her to eminence. Little girl got hospitalized, and they need to sell a couple horses, and she's broke her ride, and they ran the barrels on her, and they took her to trail road to eminence. Pretty good little mare there for 800, 900. 800 high, 800, 8 high, 800 here to high, I'm bid 800, 8 and a half, 850, bid you get 900 tall. Hit down here, Yes, high, 11, Kenny, 1100, 1100, now high. Yes, high, 1100, and now 12, 12 bar, 1200, 1100, get over 12. It's 1200, internet, you're out too. I get 11 high, 12. I'll be 1150, be at 1200 here. 11 high, 12. It's 1200. Sold her 1150. Put them on slip knot 1150. Slip knot 1150.
97.
Should have a set of papers coming up.
Okay, 505 here, guys. 505. This one when they get ready.
TS Sergeant Mega Cat's a 22 model gelding. He's by Megawatt Shine, by Martha's Mega Jack, by Hollywood Jack 86. Out of a Daughter of Range delivery by Highbrow Cat, and a 22 model, a flashy horse, gentle for anyone and ready for a job.
He's real gentle. Ain't had no buck, no issues out of him. He's kind of started by a younger kid. He needs miles. He's green. He wants the neck rein around. I ain't had a bad thing about him. He just needs
more miles. Good colt right there in the Highbrow Cat and Hollywood Jack 86, 3 years old, 2021. It's 21, down 2, now 2, now 3, now 4, down to the 400, now 3, now 4, down to the 400, you're out 24, 3, 4, 5, now 6, 26, 26, 7, 3,000, 3, now 31, 2, 31, 32, 33, 32, 34, 33, 4, 5, 35, 36, 35, 3600 down 7. Get 8 down bid, 3800 back, down 9, down 4, down 1, 41. Get 4100 on him, pound, 4, you know, 2, 3, 42, 3. Get 4300, pound, 42, 3, 43 to back. Get 4300. 42 down 42 down 3 to the bid down 3 to the down 3 to the down 3 to the down 3 to the bid down 3 to the bid down 3 to the bid 9 half.
Kind of walks back there in the pins, but whenever you're loading around, he just takes off both leads, loads slow and smooth. Just laid back, easy going.
Takes his leads and all.
If you want to make him a road horse or something, I think he'd be easy. You just literally got to just go ride it. The kid who owns him does not ride whatsoever. I mean, for how he's bred, he's easy.
He's now 44, 44, 45, 45, 45.
I mean, he wants to ride, he just doesn't know nothing.
4,500. Down, down, that's 5. Down, 44, 5. Now 6. 4,600, 4,700, 4,700 Mitch. Get 7. Come on. Down, down, 4,700. Down, 47. Sold him 4,600. 308. Thank you. 308, 4,600.
Skeeter, I'm so glad you came.
Yeah, number 92. 4 or 5-year-old pony. Gentle. Little mare gilded. Little gilded pony. 600 high. Yep, 6 and a half. Down, 6 and a half, 7. Down, 7 to be. Now high. Now 8. Down, 800. Bid 7, high, 8. Down, 800. Down, now high. Jeffy gonna be half. I got 800 down high. $800, 8 high. $800, 8 high on him. 800, 8 high. Hit 800 here to high. Work right now. Yep. 800 high. Good little gilded pony. Now 9. The internet. Hit 9. 900. 8 high 9. 9 back. Hit 900. Now high. Now 1,000. Now high. Now 11. 10 high. 11. Sold 1050s, ain't high, 1050s, ain't high, 1050.
I'm noteless.
There you look down here. Number 90. What do you got here? 4-year-old mare. No bite, no buck, no kick. 4 years old for little dirt buckskin mare right there. Said his little girl's been riding her. 800, 8 and a half. Pound 800, half 9. Hit 900 on her. 9 half. 10, 100 half. 11, 100 half. 11 half. Hit 12. 1,200. 11 12 now half. 12 and a half. 13 half. 14 half. 15 half. 15 half. Yes, 1,500 half. I got Kenny in the lead. 1,500 half. 15 gonna be half. Yes, 1,500 here to half. There's pretty good pony. 1,500 half. 1,500 now half. Now 1,600. Now half. 16 half. 17 half. 18 half. Give me 1,800. 17 half. 18. Get 1,800 on her. 17 half bid. 1,800 to bear. 18 to back. 1,800 to bid. 17 half bid. 18. 18. 17 to bid. No 18 to bid. No bid. 18. 17 to bid. No 18 to bid. No bid. 18 half. Sold her 17 to half. 354. Thank you. 354 the bear. 17 to half.
I am noteless.
99. You got a note here.
I do have a note. An imported note.
Okay, boys, a new pin for this.
Uno is a 9-year-old gelding. He'll stand 13-2. He's been used in the play days, on the trails, and ridden in the 4th of July parade this year. Very gentle, fun to ride, 9 years old.
Has a little spot in the left eye. He has a little spot in the left eye if you're on the internet. 600 high. That's 600 down high. Now 7. Now high. Kenny. 7 high. 7 high. 8. 800. 800 back. I got 750 bid. 800 here. now half. $800 now 900. Internet's in the lead. Take it 8 times, get it 9. Hit 9 about 850 bid 900 here. 8 times 9. Hit 9. 850 bid 900. Get 900 on him. 8 times, get it 9 to bid 9 about 8 times 9. 900 and a half. 900 you have. Hit 9 here to half a dollar. 900 and a half. Quarter half.
They're both out.
I got 9 1/4 with Kitty, 9 1/2. 25 half here. Hit 950. 75. Kenny Miller. $5.
I'm back. We're out.
$1,000. Yes, $1,000. $5. 75. You get it 10. Now half. $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. Sold him on the internet, $1,000.
Virginia bound, you got him, Melinda. 10062, 10062.
He want 100's the one to get.
I would do a grilled ham and cheese and a Coke.
13-year-old halflinger.
No.
Little mare gilded rolling. Little mare pony. 600, 700. 600, high 7. It's 7. 6, 9, 7. Little halflinger now half, now 8, now half. 8 now half. I got 900 down the half. Get a half here. Bid 9 half. 10. $5 off. 950 to bid 10. 10 about. Little halflinger bear. $5. 9 half 10. Get 10. 10. Yes, half. Here again. 10 half. $1,000 and a half. It's in 15 the bear. 50's all $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. Y'all over here, you got 1,100. 10 and a half. 11. Sold your way, Kenny. 1050. JT. Straight away.
101 is going to be Joey. His video is up. He's a 9-year-old pony gelding, going to stand about 12 hands, broke to ride and drive, trained by the Amish, seen lots of miles under harness and under saddle. A cute little short lope and driven down the main roads. He's traffic safe. He'll cross whatever you come to on the trail, and he's been used as a lead line pony as well. His driving video's up.
600, 700. I got 600 half, now 7. Down 7, now half, and now 8, now half. Down 800, now 9, now half. Down 9 and a half, and 10. Now $5, down 9 half, 10. It's 10. Now half, now 11. Kenny, I got 11, now half, and now 12, and now half. 12 half. 12 half. 1,200 down half. It's 1,200 down half. 1250 to back. There's a good pony, broke the right drive. 12 half off. It's 12 and a half on him. Half here. It's 1,200 down, half $1 on him. Yeah, Kenny boy. 1,200 half. It's 1,200 and a half on him. 12 sold him 1,200. 367 gets him 1,200.
I am noteless.
102 is the one to get. Little Tony. They said he racked, sell him there, 500, 5 and a half. They told Brandon he's broke tried. He just didn't have a side little enough for him. I got 500 half now, yep. 5 now, 6 now, half. And the internet now, 7 now, 7 internet. I'll be 6 now, 700. Get 700 on him. Now half. Get 700 now, half. 70 to be half. I'll be $700 now, half. Get 750 to be it. Sold him on the internet, 700.
10021.
Here's a 7 out of 7.
If number 105 is King Swingin' Lady, she'll be a 24 model filly. By Swingin' and Streakin', by Flattery Swingin' Jess, by Swingin' Jess. Out of a daughter of MT Cup Scootin' On by Mark's Dock Bar. 24 model and a filly.
Big Philly there, silver, 500, 600, it's 600, now 700, now 800, now 900, now 10, now 11, 1100, yes, 1100, red shirt cow, red Philly for 1100, and now 12, half 12, now 12 high, 12 high, 13, 1300, I got 1250 bid, you get me 1300, 1300, get 1300, hold to be 13, 13, hold to be 13, 1300, yes ma'am. Second time she's ever been caught, 1200, 1300. Oh, where's Johnny? 1200, 13, 1300, 13 to be 1300. 13, half. Sold 1250. Here's her papers, 337.
I'm noteless.
Hey, what do you got here? 106.
I don't have any notes.
We don't have no notes. Seller there, 600 high, little gentleman, that range, 600 high, 7. Yes, 700 high, 8, high, 9, high, 10, high, if you're gonna be half 11, we're gonna be 1100, we're gonna be 10 high 11. I'll be at 10, 50 now, 1100 on her. We're gonna be 11 we're gonna be 1100, broke little wire, 1100, 11, we're gonna be 10, 11, 1100, 8 to be 11 to be 1100, 1100, 11. So 1050, 341 to buyer, 341 gets her, 1050. 107's one to get.
No notes.
No notes. Yeah. 13-year-old mare. Sound. Work, ride, gym, drive. Lopes off outside, been rode a lot down the road. Jim Wilmire, 800, 900, 800, 8 and a half, 900, 900, half, 100, 10, 100, half, 100, 10 and a half, 1,000 half, 100, it's 1050. There's a broke on this little wire, 1000, 10 and a half, 1,000 half, 1,000 half, 1050 to be now 1100, 1100 on her, 10 half, 11, now high, 11 high girls, the internet's in the lead. I got 1100, 11 high, 11 high now, 1150 now, 12. Get 12, 1200 to bear, 11 high, you get it 12. I'll be 1150 now, 12 here, $1,200. Shot all the way around and Jill and Sam. $1,200 is all. I got 11 high, bid 12. Get 12. Now high. 12 high. 12 and a half. Sold her on the internet. 1,200.
10021. I am noteless.
What do you got, Tip? 6-year-old mare pony. Exposed to an miniature. Be gentleman, be sound. Talk to her, Lydia, gentleman, sound right there, and get a little mare pony seller there. 500, 5 high, 600, 6 high, 700, 7 high, 800, 800, 800, 7 high, 8 now high, now 900, 900, 900, 10. Talk to him right there. 8 high, 900, now high, now 1,000, now half, down 100 half. Yes, I'm high, 1100, 11 high, 11 high, 1,200. 12. Yeah, 12. Now half. 1,200. You're gonna be half. I'm in $1,200 and a half now. 1,300. 13 now half. 13 and a half. 1,300 and a half. Get a little pony here. 1,300. 13 and a half. 13. You're gonna be half. Yeah, 1,300 and a half. Now 1,400. 14 now half. 15. 15 now half. 15 half. CW. 1,500 half. 1,500 half. Now 1,600. There's a good pony. 16 sir. And now half. Now now 1,700. 17 to buy. Yes, 1,700. 16 half bid. 1,700. 17 to buy. Yes, 1,700. On 3 of them again. 17. 17 to buy. 17 now half. CW going to be half. And now 1,800, sir. That $1,800 bid. I bid 17 half. 1,800. 18 to buy. 18 to buy. 1,800. Now half. 18 half. Now 19. And now 19. Talk to him, ma'am. 1,900. 18 half. 19. Yeah, 19. Brad, you over 19. How much going to be at half? Sold her 18 and a half. CW straight away. Thank you, Ted. 18 and a half.
Who was that?
104, 104.
Yeah, you tell them that.
104. 17-year-old mare. Come from a lesson program. Broke, gentle, quiet. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Yeah, 500 down half. I got him. 5 and a half. Now 6. Now half. 600 and a half. 600 and a half. Now 700. Now half. 700 and a half. Yeah, 700 and a half. Now 8. Kenny's in the lead. 7 and a half. 8.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You took it on the floor. You got to be 8. So sorry.
800. Come out of the lesson barn over $800.
Yes.
And now half Kenny. 800 half. 8 half 9.
We're out again.
900. 850 bid 900. 900 bid. 900 bid. 850 bid. You got a 900. Yeah, 900 on her. 800 bid. 800 bid. 900 bid. 800 bid. 900 bid. 900 bid. 8 half 9. Sold her 850. 333 the bar 850.
Yep, number 108 is going to be a 13-year-old mare, Brooke to ride and gentle. She's been on camp all summer.
Come out on camp for us. They used her all summer. Good little mare there. 700, 800. I get 700, 800. 700, 800. Gentle mare 800. 900. Now 10. Now 11. Internet, you got to be 11. You got down here too. I got 1,000, 1,100. 1,100 here. 1,100 over. 1050 then. We're going to go. 1,000 high. Now 11. Now half. We got to get now 12. Now half, Johnny boy. 1,200 high. 12. You going to be half. I mean 1,200, 12 high. 1,200 now high. So to you, ma'am, 1,200, 332. 332, 1,200. 109 going to get, come on.
Yep, number 109 is Frank. His video is up. A super nice using horse and broke the best. He's been used to doctor cattle. Knows his job. Be a smooth mouth gelding.
Smooth mouth and broke the rag. He might need just a tick of maintenance, but he said he ain't an invalid. He is right around, boys. $1,000, 1,100. I got 1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 11 to bid, 12, 13, 14, 1,400, 14. He's brokered most of them. You might have to give him a little in the morning, but he's broke your ride.
Remember that when you get him and he's not sound, he's as broke as horse as ever been.
13, 14, 1400, 1400, 13, 14.
Yep.
Now 15. Shawnee, you got to be 1,500. He's broke to your ride. 14, 15. You ain't got to be no cowboy to ride him. Watch that video. They doctored cattle on him. No, 1,500. 1,500. You want to be half? 14.5. Now 1,500.
Internet's out.
1,500.
He does need maintenance, Sergio.
1,500 bang. I sold him 14.5. JT straight away on 3. JT on 3. 14.50.
What's the mule's number?
I'm noteless.
Wait, let the gray go, buddy.
Bring them on, boys. Come on. Wait a minute. We got that one. Got a traffic
I'm
jam.
still noteless.
Okay, 504 on the gray, 504.
Whoa, boy. Come on in here to that mule.
Oh my.
Yeah.
4 years old. Got new shoes on. Good mule. If you've been back there, you can go up to the gate, and he has all them pony stuff in there. She'll come right up to that gate. There's a nice mule. Gentle and on.
Oh, she's cute.
2,500, 2,600. 2,600. I'm being 2,600, 2,700 on her. There's a good mule, 2,700. 31. Hit one. 31. 2. Good mule, 3,200. 3,200. She's 4 years old. 3,100, 3,200, 31, 2, 3,200.
She is cute as a button.
32, 32 to buy. Now 3, 33, now 4, now 5, now 6, 3,600. There's a good 4-year-old mule. Roy said he'd come to sell her when we get done, so be the last bidder, but there's a nice mule, and she is gentle enough. 3,500, 3,600, 3,600, 600, get 3,600, 3,600, sold her 3,500. What's your number, Randy? 309 got her, 3,500. Thank you, little Roy. Good meeting. 309, 3,500.
Oh.
About the meal number 112. 12, 13 years old. Walk, trot, load, stop. Good mule. Sell him $1,000. Buy him with a ride outside. Ride good outside. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Now 17, 18, 19, 1,800, 1,900 on him. 2,000. Get $2,000. 2,000 to bid. He's not earshire nothing, boys. Shot her on the front. Good groove all the way around. $2,000. I got 19 bid too. Hit 2,000. Sold him 1,900. Put him on Adam. 1,900. Adam gets him 1,900. The mule man. Bring another.
113. Thank you, ma'am.
Name number 113 is Daisy. She's 4 years old, stands 14-1, got a good foundation under saddle, started slow, walk, trot, lope around. She's been trail ridden and cross whatever you point her at. Cute, 4 years old. Take her home and do something good with her.
4-year-old done mare, $1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 14, 15, 1,500. I got 14, 15. She's 4 years old, red done, 1,500. I'm 14, 15 to be 16. Brady's in the lead. Get 1,600. 1,600 bid. $1,600 all done. 15, 16. Sold 1,500. Put them on 394. 394 gets her $1,500. Bring them on.
I'm still noteless.
114. What do you got, Ted? 6-year-old Jenny. Broke Colt's lead with her. He riding the feed bump with the calves and won't be mean to them. Run right the cattle. Good old Jenny, $300, 3.5. Jenny Donkey, I got you, 3.5, 4. I'm 4.5. I'm 400 now half. I'm 400 now half. Yeah, 400 now half. I'm 400 now 5. Donkey got 75 down, 5 down, quarter, 5 and a quarter and a half, and 75 and 600 and a quarter. Yeah, 6 and a quarter. 25, 625 on her. 25 back. $600 bid, 25 here. 25. I bid 625. Quarter. Sold 600. 333. $600. 333 the buyer. Thank you, Ted. Bring another.
If 115 is Duke, his video is up. He'll be a 4-year-old Belgian gelding. He'll stand 17 two hands, broke to drive, single, double, and triple. He's been on the Dixie National. He stands for shoes without stocks. He's sweet. He's easy to handle. He loads and travels quiet. Duke's only here because he's bigger than his owner was wanting, so he needs a new home for Christmas.
4 years old, $5, $1,100, big 4-year-old Belgian horse, $1,100, $1,100 back. I'll bid $1,000, $1,100, don't even $1,100, $1,200. I got 11 to bid 12. This 4 years old. There's a big good Belgian horse broke to work 1,200. Jason only 12. I got 11 to bid 12. 13. 1,300, Jerry. 1,300. I got Kitty in there. 1,200 with Brady. 1,300. 1,300. 13 to bang. 1,300 here. Sold him 1,200. Your way, Brady. 345. Got him $1,200. 345 the bear. 116 is on again.
116 will be a 12-year-old trail horse, gentle, safe, used for lessons.
800, 900. I'm a big old painkiller. 800, 900. I got you 800 now. 900. Half now 900. Now half. Now 10. Now half. Now 11. 11 high. 1,100. 11 high. 1,200. 12 high. 13. 13 high. I got 12 high. 13 get him. 13 to back. 1,300 bid. 13. Now high. 13 high. If you're out outside. 13 high. 1,300. Don't gear out too. 13 high. 1,300 bid. 13 bid. 1,300 now 1,400. Ma'am, you gotta be 1,400. I got 13 high bid. 1,400. 1,400 bid. 1,400 bid. 13 bid. 14 bid. I have sold 1,350. B&B 1,315. B&B.
Noteless.
Hey, number 117. What do you got? 8-year-old little mare. Sound, gentle. Tack up, ride. Them boys just got a little busy back there. She ride with a saddle and bridle. Good little yellow mare. 800, 900. There's a pretty little yellow mare. Guaranteed ride off. 900, 1,000. I got 900, 1,000. $5. 1,100. 12, 10 high, 11. Pretty little yellow mare. 10 high, 11 back. 11 now. When you get 11. 10 now, 1,100. Gentle little mare. 11, 12, 13. 13, ma'am. 13. 1,300. I told 1,300. 1,300. 13. You'll be half. 1,200 half. 12 and a half. 100. Half. Gentle little mare. 12 and a half. 1,300. 13 and a half. 13 and a half, ma'am. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half. 13. What are you gonna do? You're talking it over. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Okay, I sold her 1,300. Put them on number 306. Thank you, JT. 306. 111's on again. What do you got here? 10-year-old gelding pony. Had him 5 or 6 months. Got shoes on. Eat alfalfa hay, and he's got 4 white legs, and he's gentle. There's a good sized pony. $1,000, 1,100. I don't know what to do. 11. 1,100. Don't even know what to be. 1,000, 1,100. $1,000 and a half. There's a pretty pony, 4 white legs on. Got brand new shoes on. Rides around for $1,000. 1,050. 1,050 to get him. $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. $1,000 and a half. It's 10 and a half on him.
Yep.
Now 11. Internet's in the lead. 10 and a half, 11. 1,100 on him. 1,100. Now 12. It's 12. Now 13, ma'am. 13, ma'am. He's got new shoes on. All you have to spend 100 to shoe him. 1,300. 1,300. He's a cute little white legged. He's a gilt. 13.
13. He's gentle. 13. 1300. Ma'am, you'll be 1250 right quick. 1250. A pony will suit you. 1250. Now 13 internet. 1300. How do I do it now? 1300. How do I do it now? 13. Yeah, 13. How do I do it now? 13. 13. I sold them to you, ma'am, for 1250. What's your number? 1250. 369. 369 the back. 1250.
If number 118 is going to be a 12-year-old mare, broke to ride and gentle for any level rider.
What'd you say?
She's 12 years old.
12 years old.
Gentle trail horse.
Gentle trail
broke
horse.
for anyone.
Broke for anybody. 700. Half. 7.5. Get a little bang mare. Broke for anybody. Right. $700 half. A little bit half. Get 700 half. Now 800. I got 750 bid. 800. Good 800. Now half. 800 half. 800 half. Cheap little mare. 800 now half. Good 800. Gentle Weimar for $1,000 on 919. It's $9 10. Solar on the internet 950.
10021.
Thank you, Gary. Bring another. Yeah, me and Johnny's had more phone calls about these the last 3 days than the 200 and some horses.
This is Tater and Tot, and they are baby mare mules. They're weaned, they're eating good, they are well made with good feet. Some kind of cute now.
You can take either one or both of them.
Okay, choice, guys.
Sell choice
One or
on them
both.
baby
Take
mules.
choice.
They're out of quarter mares. There's a fancy pair of baby mare mule colts. Gentle, 500, 600, 700, 600, 700, 700 back. Yep, 700 to be at 600, 700, 600. I got 600 right down front. You gonna take them both? Hey, sell them 2 times the money. You got $600 and a half. 2 times the money. Get 600 and a half. Get 600 and a half. That's right. You bring them back here about February, and we have the mule sale, and all the mule people's here on Thursday, and lead them in. They might make $1,000 a head. Yeah, them little headed, they're good mules, and I got 600 a piece half. 600 and a half. 600 and a half. Sold them 600. 3 what? 341. $600 times 2.
120.
If number 120 is going to be Ruger, he's a 12-year-old gelding standing 15 hands, dead broke, and a gentleman. He'll ride around in the palm of your hand, go where you point him, cross the water and the logs, and whatever's in front of him.
Evan said he ain't never been nothing like this. He don't know about them lights and all this. There's a pretty good done horse right there. $1,000, 1,100. Jill and all right outside. 1,100, 1,200. 11 to be 12. I'm in 11 to be 12. 11 to be 12. Now high, 13. Now high, now 14. Now high, 15. 1500. Now high, 16. Now high, 17 high. 17 high. Kitty, you're out. 17 high. Both of you. 17 high. 17 high. Lope circles and be all right outside. 17 and a half, Kenny. 17 and a half. Now 1,800. 1,800. There's a pretty good done horse right here for the money boys late today for $1,800. Now 1,900. 18, 19. Yeah, 1,900.
18, 19, 19 to back, 1900 to bid, 18, 2000, yeah, 2000, half, 2, half, 20 and a half, 1, half, 2, half, 3, half, 4, half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, get him more 5, half, 26, 2600 on him, yes, 6, take it down, take it down, take it down to the line, take it to the bid, half, sold him 25 and a half, thank you, Evan. 345, 25 and a half.
122. I'm noteless.
122, what do you got, Marshall? 2-year-old Gildan, 500, 5 and a half. 2-year-old Gildan, 5 and a half on him. I got 500, 5 and a half on him. 2-year-old Gildan, 5 and a half. Yes, 5 and a half. Gonna be half. 75 for 600. You're quarter half. 6.5. 6.5. Quarter half. 75. 675 KP. Yep, 75. That's 700. Yep, 700. It's 7 there. 700. Sold him on the internet. 675.
Colorado 10063. I'm noteless again.
No. Why?
You got empty now. New pin.
Smooth mouth buckskin mare come off their neighbors, gentle broke, the buckskin and the mare right there and be safe. 800 bucks, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, 10. Now half, now 11, now half, now 12. Now 1200, now half, now 1300. 1300, now half. 1300 and a half. 1300 now half. Gentle buckskin mare, 1300 and a half. 1300 and a half. I got $1,300 and a half on them. Now 1400. 14 now half. Yeah, half. 1400 now half. I'll be at 1400 and a half. 1400 now half. Sold her 1400. 333.
127. Noteless again.
Hey, what do you got here? 13-year-old Gildan. Called Trace Trail Ride right there by their house. Gentle, safe, sound, broke, nice black, white-legged Gildan. Anybody get along here? Don't take no maintenance. Just get on him ready. 800, 900, 8, 9, gone. 8, 9, 5, 10, $5. Yes, 1,000. Now half. 1,000 with Kenny. Now half. 1,000 and a half. Yes, 11. 1,100. 1,100. 11 half. 1,100. You get me half. I'll be 1,100 now half. I'll be 1,100 half on him. 1,100 and a half. 1,100 and a half. 1,100 and a half. Sold him Kenny's way 1,100. Thank you, JT. 332. 332's the buyer.
About one more. You ready, big man?
Hey.
128's a 9-year-old John Mule. He was ridden when he was a 2-year-old, and since then he's been used as a pack mule, and he is gentle.
Gentle, 550. Catchy, gentle, nice mule right there. Just needs somebody to go to riding him when he's young. 550, $600. I don't know what we're going to be at 600. I don't know what we're going to be at 600 top. That's 600. I'm going to be at 600. Now 7. Now half. I'm going to be at 7 half. There's good old young Eagle 700 half. That's 700 half. I'm going to be now 8. I'm going to slip out to get to be 800. 8. I'm going to be at 7 half. 8. I'm going to be at 800 back. 800 to be at. I'm going to be at 7 half. 8. I'm going to be at 800 top. I'm going to be at 700. Sold on the internet, 750.
Colorado bound 10063.
Here's Big Ed.
Yeah. Thank you, Randy. I get down there where I can see you.
Oh. Hi, husband. Hi, Roy. What you got? He's 3 years old, been saddled a half a dozen times. He is a gelding and he is gentle.
500, 600, 500, 500, 500 now, half, 5, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 6, that's 6, 5 and a half, now 6, now half, now half, I'm 600 now, half, now 6 and a half, now half, now half, he's 600 now, half, now half, here now 7, it's 700, a nice 3-year-old lad right there, 700. Yes, gentle, 700, 6 and a half, 7. Sound? Yes. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. I'm at about 700 now, half. Don't you look at here? 700 now, half. Yep, 700 now, half. 700 now, 8. 700 now, 8. I'm at about 8. 800. 7 half. 8. 7 now, 8. Half. Now, half. Now half, now half, now 9 here, 850, 9 half, sold him 850, 3, 6, 7. Here's the one they've been waiting on.
Yep, 129 is Gunner. His video is up. He's a 6-year-old gelding. He's been used outside working cows, and he is also comfortable on the trails. Take him inside the arena. He'll trot and lope a nice circle with a strong stop. He's also started tracking the Helomatic and shows plenty of desire to learn and work. 6 years old, watch that video.
There is a fancy 6-year-old lad right there and one about 6,500 for him. There's a cute horse. 2,500, $3,000. Hit it at when gone. Hit it at 25 and now 7 and a half. Yep, 27 and a half. Hit it at now 7 and a half and now 3 and now 2 and a half and now 5 and now 7 and a half. You're all out my way. 35, 7 and a half. Yep, 37 and a half now, $4,000 now, 2 and a half, young man, 42 and a half. Yep, $4,000 now, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, $4,000 now, 2 and a half. Yep, 42 and a half, $4,000 now, 2 and a half, 42 and a half. 1, 2, hit 42, 2, 1, 2, hit it, 2, now 2, I'm at about 42, 42. Come along here, you know better. 41, 2. Yep, 41 now, 2 41 now, 2 I'm 41, 2. 41 now, 2 42. 4,100. 3, 4, 5. Thank you, young lady.
125. Noteless.
17 years old. He's been used as a trail horse his entire life. There's a nice horse, guys. And I'm going to get him right there. 12 and a half, 1,500. Hit it at 1,500 here. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 now, 14, 13 now, 14, 13 now, 1,400. And now 1,500. Hit it at 1,500 now, 16, 16, about 17, 1,700. It's 1,700. Hit it at 1,800 now, 1,700, 1,700. It's 1,700. 1,700. I'm 16, 17, now 18. 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, you're out again, mister. 18, 19, 18, you say 19, ma'am. 1900, 19, 18, 19, now 2, now 1, now 21, now 22, Get 2, the one, been now 2, out. So means 2100, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, young lady.
123. Hip number 123 is Martha. She'll be a 13-year-old mare, stand about 14.3, coal black and solid made, broke to ride and work. She's also raised some foals, gentle to be around and handle, and she'll be more woe than go under saddle.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, Yep, 10.5, now 10.5, now 11.5, 11.5, now 11.5, 11.5, 10.5, now 11.5, 11.5, now 11.5, 11.5, now 11.5, sold her on the internet, 10.58.
10021. Guess what?
Oh, boys.
Oh my. I don't have anything.
In 2024, I only kept one England that I raised, and I wanted something to hook with. So I bought this thing here. I have a loose pin, 4 rail pins, wild as could be. She's just been eating feet. She's 2 coming 3.
She's 2 coming 3 years old.
Great. Nice filly. She's not mean. She don't kick. She don't bite, nothing like that. I haven't handled her much, but that's
Fancy filly right there. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, now 9.5, 8.5, 900, Randy, I'm about 900, now half, 9.5, now 10, now half, 10.5, I'm 10, 10.5, now 1100, now half, I'm going to you're out, 1100, now half, 11.5, Shauna, now 12, 12, and now half, 12, now 13, 13, now half, 13.5, hit 13, now half, you're out, now 1,400. 1400, it's 14, 13 and a half, now 14, 14, 13 and a half, 1400, it's 14, 13 and a half, 14, 13 and a half, now 1400, sold her 13.50, put her on 306.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, young lady.
132. Noteless. I'm just slacking for the rest of the night. What you got, Marshall?
9 years old. She was broke when she's younger.
Boys, here's a 6'10".
9 years old, they've been using her to raise babies out of. Did right when she was younger. 4.5, 500, hit 4.5, 5, hit it now half, hit it now 5, hit it now 5 and a half, hit it now 5 and a half, hit it now 5 and a half, hit 5, 5 and a half, hit it now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, hit it now 5 and a half, hit it now 5 and a half, hit 5, 5 and a half, hit it now a little clip and cleanup, go a long way, now 6, hit it now 5 and a half, no 6, and 75 now 6, hit it now 75 now 6, what'd you do, quit, 575, 6, hit 600, hit it now 75 now 6, 575 and 6 and 6 on a bed, I have sold her 575, slip knot.
133. I have a note.
Oh my God.
This will be a gentle trail mare, ridden everywhere. That last note's for you.
Evil 5 and a half, 600, hit it now half, hit it now 7, hit it now half, hit it now 7, hit it now half, 5, 5, 5, hit it now 7, hit it now half, it's 700 now, half, now, he now, half, now, 9 now, half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, hit it 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, hit it 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, I'm 10 and a half, 11 and a half, hit it 10 and a half, now 11 and a half. Said it takes more dough, guys.
131. Guess what? I got a whole lot of nothing.
4-year-old Gypsy Cross, and a fancy coat, and a gelding, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit it 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, hit it 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, hit it 9 and a half, hit it now 9 now half, hit it 9 and now half, and now 10, and now 10, now half, 10 and a half, now 1100, now half, now 12, hit it 12 and a bit, now half, hit it 12 and a half, you're both out, 13, now half. Here's 13 and a half now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. You're out in the seats back there, 14 and a half. Here's 14 and a half, Johnny, right behind you, 14 and a half. Here's 14 and a half, 15, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half. Here's 15 and a half, and now 1600, and a half, 16 and a half, here's 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, about 18 and a half, your dad in the same place, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, now you're out, Brady, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, yep, 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, here I have, so only 1950, put him on, 3, 2, 4.
135.
Still nothing.
He said he's starting over.
12-year-old trail horse.
12-year-old trail horse.
Boys been riding him 10 back from cattle and jump on Stockyards.
They've been using him over there, Joplin Regional 10 back on. 100% sound. And take a day's work. And I promise you can drink cold beverages off of him too. 1,400, 1,500, and now 1,600, 1,500, now 1,600, 1,500, now 1,600, 1,600, yeah, 1,600, 1,500, now 1,600 here, yeah, 1,600, now 1,600, yeah, 1,600, nice big horse right there, it ain't costing much. 15 and a half, 1,600, 1,600, now 1,600, yeah, 1,600, now 16 now half, 1,600, now 17 now half. It's 17 and a half, $1,700 now, half, 17 and a half. It's 1,700 now, you're out now, 18, 1,800. It's 17 and a half, 1,800.
I promise you, he'd ride better outside. He ain't never been to town. He don't know what all these people's about.
17 and a half, 1,800, 1,800, now half, 1,800 now half, 18 and a half, 1,800 now half, now 19, now half, 19 and a half, $1,900 now half, 19 and a half, now 2, you're up, Kip, $2,000 now half, 2,000 half, now 1, now half, 21 and a half, now 2, 21 and a half, now 2, 21 and a half, now 2, 1 and a half, now 2, I'm about 21 and a half, now 2, to be a day out. Sold him 21.50. Put him on 345. Is that where you're at?
137.
I have a note. Yep, number 137 is going to be a 14-year-old ranch gelding. He'll be one hand broke and handy. He's been there, done that. He's got ride in his hide, super gentle, fit anyone's bridle. 14 years old.
8 and a half, 9 and a half. Yeah, 9 and a half. There's a pretty nice kind of a horse right there. 8 and a half now. Said he'll be gentle and anybody in the world can get along with him. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 now 9 and a half, 8 and a half here, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half, no, you didn't make it. I'm on the internet, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, I'm 11 and a half, 12 and a half here now. 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half. He said he ain't gonna buck you off in the morning either. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here I have 12 and a half, 13 and a half, I have Johnny's way, 12.50, B&B.
Would you throw that out for me, Ed?
Anything for you, wifey.
130, did you say 8? If number 138, Metallic's Little Oak, be a 23 model quarter gelding. He's by Metallic Twister, by the Great Metallic Cat, and out of a daughter of Spider Oak by Doc Soap. Again, he is a 23 model, and he is a gelding. He was, his sire is a money earner. He was started back in the spring with a handful of rides, but he's just been running out all summer. They just haven't had time to get him riding.
Yeah, pretty nice colt there, guys. Hey, Faith, would you lead him around this a little bit there, sweetie? Eight and a half, nine and a half. $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $1,200.
Internet's out.
12, $11, now 12, $11, now 12, 11, now 12, 11, now 12, 11, now 12, the internet, you're out. 1200, 11, now 12, 11, now 12, and now 13, 13, now 14, now 15, 1500, 1500, 14, now 1500, 14, now 1500. 1500, 1400, now 16, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, yeah, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, yep, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, did you get it? 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, look at me, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, yep, just thought I'd ask 17 and a half, good baby, 16 and a half, help yourself, guys. 17 and a half. Hey, Faith, lady asked if you'd lead him around there. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 17 and a half. Here, hey, half. Sold him 16.50. Put him on. 3, 2, 1. Here's them papers.
I know.
I need an empty can, please. Empty can. 140.
You said 3, 2, 1, didn't you, Mitch?
That's what I heard. I got nothing.
Well, you hear better than I do, Bridget.
I just can't see, Kip.
He's 10 years old. They've been using him over there at the Stockyards at Joplin for the last 60 days, guys. He's got a new shoe on every foot. And there he be sound, and there's a fancy paint horse right there. Come on, about 3,500 per inch. 2022 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 102 and a half. 2,000 now 1. It's 21. 2,000 now 1. 21. 2,000 now 1. It's 21. 2. It's 21. 2. I'm 21. 2. 21 now, 21 now, 2. It's 22. I'm at about 21 now, 2.
I rode this horse all over the place. This thing, he was wither deep in the creek, and a kid that's rode probably 15 horses in his life. This horse will be good as gold. You take him home and you keep him going the way he is. That lady had him sour as could be. When I first got him, he didn't want to do nothing. This horse does want to ride now. He's got a good mind.
Said the horse got a good mind, guys. Wants to ride. 21, 2. It's 21 now, 2. Now, 2. 1 and a half, 2. 1 and a half now, 2. It's 21 and a half, 2. Now half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. I'm 22, 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Kenny, you're out. 22, 2 and a half. Hey, now 3, now 23, 2 and a half, now 3, 22 and a half, now 3, now 3. Sold him 22.50. Put him on CW1. Watch your head, sis. That's a low bridge.
139. Thank you, ma'am. Guess what?
He ain't got none?
Nothing.
Whoa, what do we got here? 139. Coming 4-year-old to Gilded.
They started him as a 2-year-old. He got a little stick right in his eye. He got a little feather in his eye. See out of it?
He can see out. He's got a little feather there in his left eye, guys. He can see out of it. He was ridden as a 2-year-old, guys. He's
got a
for
pretty
this
good
spring.
spot in that left eye, guys.
5 and a half, 600. It's 600. Hit another day, 5 and a half now. Second to the bit of the day, second to the day. I'm at 5 and now. Second to the bit of the day, 5 and now. See, I'm 5.56. Second to the day, second to the bit of the day, 5 and now. Second to the bit, I'm at about 5 and now. Second to the bit, I'm at about 5 and now. See, I'm 5.56. Second to the day, second to the bit of the day, 5 and now. Second to the bit, I'm at about 5 and now. See, it's 600. I'm gone. Hit another day, 5 and now. Second to the bit of the day, second to the bit, I'm at about now. Half. Hit another day, second to the now. Half. I'm 600. Half. Hit another day, second to the now. He said, other than that little speck in that eye, guys, that horse is all right. 600 half. I'm 600 now. Half. 600 now. Minimum half. 600 now. Half. Yes, sir. Hit it on. Now 7. Now you're out, Josh. 700. 700 now. Minimum 6 now. Half. Hit 700 now. Half. 700 now. Half. 700 now. Half. Hit 700 now. Half. 700 now. Half. 700 on the hill. What's your number, dear? 324. Whoop. How much you want for him? Ma'am. He'd like to have $1,000 for me. I don't blame him. There's a nice colt. Give about $850 and we'll see if we can get it done. There's a nice baby. Hey, come here. I can get you $850 if you want to trade him off. You got him. $850 and that's $324. $324.
136. Thank you. What is it? 136. Yeah.
Same as it was.
CCR Jack Frost done. It'll be a 2017 model quarter gelding by Harlan's Custom Frost, by Sun Frost, and out of a daughter of Squaws, Bobby Jack by Hollywood Done It. 2017 model, a super nice horse, only selling due to the winter feed bill. He's a been there, done that, absolutely gentle guy, no vices or bad habits. He'll rope the head or the heel side and be sure-footed on the trails.
27 high at $3,000. Hit it 27 high at 3. Hit $3,000 here. Hit it 27 high now $3,000. Hit it 27 high at $3,000. Hit it 3. Hit 27 high at 3. Hit it 3. I got a man. Hit it 27 high now 8.5. Hit 27 high at 8.5. Hit it 28.5. Hit it 7 high now 8.5. Hit it 28.5. I'm 27 high at 8.5. Hit it 8.5. Hit it 27 high now 8.5. Hit it 28.5. I'm 27 high at 8.5. 28 and a half, 7 high now 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, and now 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, you're out, young man, 3,000 and a half, 3,000 and a half, did you hit 3,000 and a half, 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, sold him 29.50, put him on Adam.
Oh, Skipster.
142. And womp womp. I got nothing.
10-year-old mare.
10-year-old mare.
My sister ran poles on her all the time.
Said his sister ran the poles on her.
I just worked cattle on her.
Said he'd been working cows on her. 600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 700 now, 700 I'm 600, 700, half 700 now, 700 and now half 700 now, 800 800 now, 800 now, half 8 now 9 and now half now 10 now half 10 and a half Johnny boy I'm now half 11 I'm 10 and a half, 11 and about 11 now half, 11 and now half, 11 and now half, 11 and now half, 12, 11 and now 12, and now half, 12 and a half here now 13 and now half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half there now 14, 14 and now half, 14 and a half, 14 and now half, 14 and now half, 14 and now half here I have. 1,400, 367.
145. Nope.
What about him?
She's 7-year-old mare, been rode at the sale barn.
7-year-old mare been used at the sale barn.
We talked to some cattle owners in the feed yard. She's got a pretty dang good handle. She's got a good mind. She ain't a kid's horse by any means, though. She will get a little fresh sometimes, but nobody can't ride. But I wouldn't trust her for a kid.
8 and a half, 9 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 and 8:15, hey, number the banana, the middle of the leaf, and down, nine, the middle of the leaf, and down, 9 of the leaf, and down, hey, 8:15, head of the middle of the leaf, and down, 9 of the banana, the middle of the leaf, and down, 9 of the middle, hey, 8:15, head of the middle of the leaf, and down, 9 of the middle of the leaf, and down, 9 of the banana, the middle of the leaf, and down, 9 of the middle, hey, 8:15, hey, sold her 8:15, put her on, no sale.
What do you need for her, bub?
I'd like to give about 2,000 for it.
146.
I have notes. 146 is an 11-year-old mare, be one hand broken gentle. She's been ranched on and trail ridden, make the perfect 4-H fun show horse, 11 years old.
Gentlemen, anybody can get along here? $900,000. Hit it $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit it $900,000 here. $900,000. I'm going. $900,000. Hit $900,000. 1,100. Hit it $11. You're out down there, Mister. I'm about 1,100. Hit down $1,100. Hit it now 12. Hit 12. Hit 12. 13. Hit it 1,300. Hit 1,300. Try that again. 1,300. Hit it 1,300 here. Hit 1,300. Hit it 1,300. 1,300. Hit 1,300. 14. Hit it 1,400. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Hit 1,400. Hit it 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. 1,400. Said she'll be a nice mare, guys. Said the kids done all the 4-H stuff on her and everything. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Here's 1,600. Hit it 1,600 here. I got Brad in the lead. 1,500 down, 1,600. It's 1,600 down, 1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,600. I'm $1,500 down, 1,600 down, 1,600 down, 1,600 down. Sold her 1,500 for on number 393, 393. Oh, boy, you talk about a fancy mule. What about your mule, young man?
Really good honest mule. Hey, the other day I fell off this mule. I was on a ravine, and I got my hood stuck on the branch, and he went up to the top, came back down for me. Good mule, honest mule. He doesn't ever leave his side away from home. He ain't seen Stockyards much, so he's a little white out here, but that's about it. He's 100% right now.
There's a pretty mule right there. Come on here, about 4,000.
You got 3,500 all the way.
3,500, 37 and a half. Hit it 3,500 now, 7 and a half. I'm 3,500 now, 7 and a half. Hit it 37 and a half. Hit it 6, 7. Hit it 37, 8. Hit it 38. Hit 38 now, 9. Hit it 39, 9 now, 4. I'm going to $4,000. I'm going to 39 now, 4. Hit 4,000 now, 1. Hit it now, 2. Hit it 40. Hit it 1. Hit it now, 2. Hit 42. Hit it 1. Hit it now, 2. Hit it 41 now, 2. Hit it now. He's got lots of videos on that mule, guys. 41, 42, hit it 41 now, 2. Hit 41 now, 2. Hit it on a bit now, 2. 41 now, 2. Hit it on a bit now, 2. 42, hit it on a bit now, 2. 41 now, 2. Hit it on a bit now, 2. It'll be brokered 99% of 41, 2. Hit it in. 41, 2. He's been ridden outside, not inside. 41, 2. Hit it a bit. Josh, you're out. 41, 2. One back in. 41 now, 2. A bit now, 2. 41 now, 2. I have 41, 2. Sold him 4,100. 15's your buyer.
Market's pretty steady.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
And Wayne, you got in the 70s or 80s?
Yep, number 143 is Shot of Honey, be a 2016 model gelding by Harlan's Buckshot, by young Bert Harlan, by Harlan's Man. And out of a daughter of Jody Bob Harlan by Harlan Okmulgee, 2016 model.
Put him at 602. You can go at 602, okay? 602.
She is peopled out.
What'd you say? 14 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, hit it now 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, hit it 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 now, half, 1800 now, half. You're out there, 18 and a half, now 19, and now half, 19 and a half, now 2,000. Hit 2,000, 19 and a half, two. Hit $2,000, hit 19 and a half, now $2,000, hit 2, now half. Hit 2,000, half, 1, 21 now, half, 21 and a half, 21, 1 and a half, here, Dad. Hit 21, 1 and a half, 1, now 1 and a half, 21, 1 and a half. I'm 21, 1 and a half, 1 and now half. Hit 21, 1 and a half, 1 now 1 and a half, I have. Now 2. Now 2, hit it again, 22, 21 and a half, now 2 to the bed, number 2 to the bed, number 2, 22, hit it again, 2 to the bed, 2 to the bed. So this horse will be absolutely gentle. $21 and a half, 2, now half, now 3, 23, 22 and a half, 3, hit it again, 3 to the bed, number 2, if you're out, 22 and a half, 3, hit 3, hit it again, 2 and a half, now 3 to the bed, 22 and a half, now 3 to the bed, number 3 to the bed, I have. Sold him 22.50, put him on Adam. Here's them pictures.
Should have a set of papers coming up.
Okay, 510 here on this horse, guys. 510, 510.
Doc's Instant Yes is a 24 model filly. She's by Yes I Can, by Joe Jack Red, by Joe Jack Honey Bar. Yes I Can is out of a daughter, a 2-eyed red buck. Her dam's by Rendato's Choice, by the Great SR Instant Choice. Again, a 24 model. She is HPI eligible. Again, by a son of Joe Jack Red. Super sweet, laid back, broke to lead, stands tied, loads on and off the trailer.
Said she'll be a super sweet filly, guys. $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000, 12 and a half. Hit $1,100. Hit $1,100. Hit Hit 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,17, and 18, 17, 18, now 19. And she's sound all the way. Said she's good in the mouth, no scars, no blemish. 1,900, Grady. You're out. 1,900, 1,800, 1,900. Hit now 2. Hit it at 1,900 now 2. Hit 1,900 now 2,000. Hit it at 1,900 now 2. 2,000. Hit it at 2,000 now 1,900 now 2,000. I have. Said it takes 2,500 for her while she's here, guys. Brady, you want to give about 22 and a half, and I'd ask.
158.
Uh-oh. Look what this young lady has brought to town.
She brought Lollipop to town. She'll be a 15-year-old mare with lots of miles and experience, used to work cattle, haul, used at the sale barns, and a solid trail horse. Fun to ride, knows her job, and 15 years old.
There's a pretty little POA horse right there. 1,500, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 1,600. It's 1,600. It's 1,600. Now 1,700. It's 1,700. I would. It's 1,700. Slipknot, you're out. I got the lady behind you. 1,700, 1,800, ma'am. 1,800, 1,900, now 2,000, 2,000, 21, 21, 22. Hit 2, ma'am. And now 3, hit 23. Hit 3, hit 3. Yes, ma'am.
All business, no funny business with her at all. She is so much fun to ride.
Said if you can sit on a horse and ride at all, you can ride with her. Said she ain't got no funny business about her at all. Now 4. Now 4. 24, ma'am. 24, 24, ma'am. Hit 24, ma'am. Now 5, sir. Hit 25. I'm 4, 5. Hit 4, now 5. 24, now 5. Hit 4, now 5. Hit 25. Hit 4, now 5. 24, now 5. 5 here, 4, 5, 5. Now 6. Now 26, ma'am. 26. Internet's in the lead. Now 7. Now 7. 7. I'll take 6.5. 26.5. I'm be sound 26.5. Internet, you're out 26.5. Yep, 6.5. 6.5. Now 7.5. 27.5. Now 8.5. 28.5. 28.5. Internet, 8.5. 7.5. Now 8.5. 28.5 here. 28.5. 9.5. 29.5. Yep, 28.5. 9.5. About 9.5. 29.5. 8.5. 9.5. I have y'all in, y'all done. So it's 28.50 on the net.
Staying here in Missouri, you got her, Sarah. 10056 10056. 147. I got nothing.
Okay, boys, a new kennel when they get ready to get
10, 11 years old. Said she'll be clean, sound. Broke to ride, broke to drive. Gentle Mare. 8.5, 9.5. Hit 9.5. 9.5. Half it, 9.5.
Yep.
And now 10.5. 9.5. Now 10.5. 10.5. Now 10.5. 10.5. Hit 10.5. 11.5. 11.5.
Dakota
11.5. 11.5. 10.5. Now 11.5. Hit 11.5. 10.5. Now 11.5. 10.5. Now 11.5. I'm 11.5. 10.5. Now 11.5. 10.5. Now 11.5. 11.5. Here I have. So at 10.50, put it on 3, 3, 2.
Good to see you on there, Dakota. Tell your folks hello.
149, 149.
I'm looking. Yep, I got it right here. Shining Poco Redman will be a 2013 model quarter gelding by Shining Plenary, by Shining Spark. Shining Plenary is out of a daughter at Gay Bar King. His dam is by Poco Bueno Russell 75 by Willie Dunnett. Again, 2013 model, a very gentle gelding, mostly been used for our camping trips. Very, very gentle, no vices.
Same deal on this horse, guys. Horse be gentle, broke. Just
40.
done dealing with the individual. 12.5, 13.5, 13.5, now 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, now 15.5, 16.5, now 17.5, now 18.5, 18.5, 18.5. You're all out down here. Now 19.5, 19.5, 2,000.5, now 1.5, 21.5, young lady. I'm right in front of you. 2,000.5, 20.5. 21.5, 2,000.5, now 1.5. I'm 2,000.5, now 2.5. Here, boy, 22.5, now 3.5, 23.5. 22.5, now 3.5, 23.5, 2.5, now 4.5, 4.5. I'm 23.5, now 4.5, 24.5, 3.5, now 4.5. 24.5, 3.5, now 4.5, 24.5, 3.5, now 4.5. I'm 24.5, 3.5, now 4.5, 4.5. So leave 23.50. Is that 341? Hey, sir, here's your paper.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hey, would you do me a favor? Would you fold him up, put them underneath your hat? That spot just killing my one eye.
4 years old.
512 here, guys. 512.
Broke to ride, broke to drive, and 4 years young. 500, 600, hit 500 now, 600 now, we're on the go, 500 now, 600 now, minimum 500 now, 600 now, 500 now, half, 500 now, 600 now, you're out, 600 now, half, and now 7, now half, 700 now, half here, hit 700 now, half, now 8, 7.5, 8 now, half, now half, 800 now, half, now 9, now half, I'm 9, 9.5, now half. Did you now 10? 10 9.5 10. Hit 10. Hit 10 now half. 10 and a half. Hit 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. I'm just 4 years old. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. Here I have. $1,000. 1,500. I have. So make $1,000. Put him on Jerry 65.
150, 150.
One of them.
Noteless. I'm just slacking today. Oh.
Okay, new pin. New pin.
Hot Shot Player is going to be a 25 model stud colt by TS Spots Hot Rolex by the one and only Spots Hot out of a daughter, a little gun and play by the great Plagon. April of 25 at a stud colt.
7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5 here. It's 7.5, 8.5, 7.5, 800 here. It's 7.5 now, 8, 7.5 now, 8, 8. It's 7.5, 8, 7.5 now, 8, 7.5 now, 8. I'm 800, 7.5 now, 8, 7.5 now, 8, 800. Said she better not do that.
Okay. Same, no notes.
Oh.
It's okay.
Scooter will be broke for anybody. 354, 350 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over the middle of the 3, but now, 4, the middle of the 3, but now, 4, the middle, I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 354 now, half, into the 4, half, into the 4, now, 4 and a half, into the 4, now, half. I'm 4 and a half, into the 4, now, half, down 5, into the 5, I'm gonna bump 5. Hit 4 and a half back there, 4 and a half, 5, into the 5, now, half, into the 5 and a half. I'm 5 and a half, into the 5, now, 5 and a half, into the 5, now, 5 and a half, 5. Going to Texas 500.
10021. 154.
Here's another one for 70. What do you want to do? You want to just start them over? Would that be easier?
This is going to be an 11-year-old gelding. He is 25% Frisian, written both Western and English, very, very gentle with no vices. They just have way too many at home. 11 years old.
So this horse will be super gentle, look perfect circles. $1,000, 12 and a half. Gone. 11, 12. 13, 12 and a half, 14, 14, right down here, 14, now 15, now 16, now 17, now 18. 1,800, 1700, now 1,800, 1,800. You're all out the crowd. 1,800. I'm 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900. It's 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900 now, 19. I'm 19. Saying you want back in 1,900, 1,800 and a half, 1,900. It's 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 and a half now, 1,900, 1,900. It's 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 now, half, 19 and a half, 1,900, 19 and a half, 1,900 dollar now, half here now, two. It's $2,000 now, but I'm 19 and a half now, $2,000 here, 2,000, 19 and a half, two. Sold him 1950, 345.
Okay, Blaine, the back of 200 here. Okay, you took care of that, didn't you? The back of 200.
I got a note and a video.
160 is Button, and his video is up. He's an 8-year-old little gelding, and they call him Button because he's got a few and is just as cute as one. He loves working cattle and play days. He'll have a one-hand neck rein, side pass to work the gates. He's taken his rider to the winner's circle many times at the local shows. Could be a very competitive mountain time. 8 years old video.
You watch old Button ride around there in that sail ring, guys.
Look at, he's out there with cattle that are bigger than him. He's just cruising right along.
His dad starts watching cattle. You watch that video of that little boy riding that thing around the yearlings there. There's a good pony. I'll give you 2,000.
You watch that little pony ride around. He's brokered 90% of the big horses. 2,000, 22 and a half. Now 5, 25, hit 2.5, 5, 20, 2.5, now 5, 2.5, 5, hit 22.5, 3, 4, I'm 24, come on, Grandpa, 23 now 4, I'm 24, I'm about 3, 4, I'm about 4, 3, now 4, I'm 23, 4, now 5, 25, now 6, 26, now 7, 7, and now 8, now 9, now 3,000, now 1, 31, 31, hit 3,000 now 1.
You can sell 1,000 ponies and not find one broke like that.
Unless you're set way up high. Now 2, now 3, 33, now 4, 34, 34, 34, now 5. 35, now 5, 35, now 6, 36, now 7, 37, 37,
keep going, Ed.
I promise you one thing, that will be the brokest one that's been in here in a long,
In a very
long
long, in ever.
3,600, 3,700, 3,700. I'm 3,600 now, 700, 3,700, 3,600 now, 700, 3,600 now, 700. I'm 3,700, 3,600 now, 700, 3,600 now, 700. You want back in up there? 3,700. You might as well. You'll spend that much to try to find another one. 3,700. I'm 3,600 now, 700, 30 now 8, now 38, now 9. 39, now 4, 4,000, now 1, 41, now 2, 42, now 3, 3, hit 43, now why not 42, 3, hit 40. It all depends on how much you think of your kid, is what that boils down to right there, people. I'm telling you, there is a nice pony. 42, 43, hit 43, hit 43, hit now 3, down about 42, now 3, down about 43. Y'all done? Y'all back in? Now 4, 44, now 5, 45, now 6, 46, now 7, 47. I'm 6. You said that 9 times. 46, 7, 46, now 7, down about 47. I have sold 4,600, 308. Yeah.
What a nice pony.
Nice job, youngin.
Woo! No kidding.
This is a 7-year-old barrel gelding. He'll be one hand broke and lope right out of his tracks. He's been barrel raced by a 13-year-old girl, won lots of small shows, only selling because she got another horse. He would make any kid a great junior barrel horse. Again, he is 7 years old.
You watch old Dunny there ain't many of them short lope in this ring. He's got a spot in his right eye, guys. Said he'll be broke every day you go saddle him up right there. $900,000. You get $900,000. How old was he?
7 years
7
old.
years old. 1,100. 1,100. Hit it now 12. Now 12. Kenny boy. I'm 12. 11 now 12. Hit 12 here. I'm 11 now 12 to be at internet. 11 high 12. Hit 12 half. 12 and now 12 and now 13 internet. 1,300. Hit 1,300 to be at 1,300. 12 and now 1,300 to be at 1,300 here. I'm 12 and high internet. You're out 1,300 to be at 1,300. I'm 12 and high 1,300 to be at 1,300 to be at 12 now high 1,300 now high. Hit 1,300 now 1,400 internet. 1,400. 13 and a half. 1,400 internet. 1,400 to be 1,400 to be 1,400. Now half 14 and a half 14 now half. I'm 1,400, 14 and a half 14 now half.
We're out again.
Then absolutely anybody can ride him.
Yep.
Now half 15 and a half Kenny boy. Now 16.
We're out.
15 and a half now 16. Now half. It's 16 and a half. 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 1,600 half. Sold him on the internet. 1,600.
New York bound 10018. I am once again noteless.
I bought this horse from Mexican. He said he'd been ranging on it, using it to sell more. This is a grown 4-year-old.
Said he'll be 4 years old. Said there's been a Mexican kid been using him to ranch work, guys. He said this horse will absolutely be broke to get in that bridle. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 here, 1,400, City. He's wrong if he's gonna be wrong every day. 1,400, 1,500, 1,400 Johnny's way. He said he'll take 2,200 for him while he's here, guys. I don't blame him.
Thank you.
$159.
Should have a note. Thank you. This is a 12-year-old gelding, a solid trail horse, sound and gentle for everyone.
8.5, 9.5, 9.5, 10.5, 10.5, 10.5, 11.5, 13.5, 13.5, I'm 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, 13.5, it's 13.5, 13.5, skip, 13.5, 12.5, 13.5, and now 14.5, 14.5, 13.5, now 14.5, 14.5, it's 14.5. 13.5 now, 14.5, 14.5. I'm 13.5 now, 14.5, 14.5, 13.5 now, 14.5. I'm 14.5, 13.5 now, 14.5. I have sold him 13.50, 341.
Yeah.
How much you need here, young lady? Said it takes 2,500, guys.
163.
Oh, noteless.
This is a 16-year-old mare. She was a grandma's horse. She ain't been rode in 5 years.
16-year-old Merce, been a grandma's horse.
The grandkids rode her all over the place. She ain't got a neat bone in her body. She'll just ride off. She loads off. I've been pinning back horses back there all night long.
He's been back there pinning back horses all night on her, guys. 5.5, 600, 600, 900, I'm gone, 100, 5.5, minimum C, 5.5, 6, 5, 7, I'm 6.5, 7, half, half, you're on loud, now heat, and now heat, now half, and now 9, and now half, and now 10, and now half, and now 11, 1,100, 10.5, now 11, now half. 11 and a half, 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 1,100 for on donkey.
$165.
600 here, guys. 600.
165. I am no.
Coming 3-year-old. It's got 45 days of riding, and it's all been outside and saddle horse.
This man, before he got her from, has some kind of throat cancer, but he's rode her on me and took her down the trail, rode her in. We're going to buy you a little gated horse. She is a saddle pony, and this man did a good job.
She's a real one.
I know, man, where he got her. That's a good little gated mare. 2,000,
22 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 7 half, 3, 27 half, 3, 27 half, now 3, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 2 and a half, I'm 3,000 and a half, 2 and a half, 31 and a half, 1, it's 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 31.
Sure, you can sell a gated horse. You can sell her to grandma and they grab her. She's just 4 years old.
3 times
And
on
pretty.
one. Hit 3 times on one. 31. 3 times on one. And a bit of 3 times on one. And a bit of 31. And a bit of 3 times on one. And a bit of 31. Hit 31. And that little mare right there is like that pony a while ago. You'll drive
They are
your damn
hard to
wheels up
find.
trying to find another one like it.
Yeah. She ranked 4,800 at Mass. She'll be safe and Jill, and you can ride her tomorrow anywhere you want to go. And Roy went off down there and had a little trade with that older man. That's a good pony.
Hey, Mr. Rick is probably close to 70 or over 70. He weighs about 130 pounds. He ain't here to Roy, and he's had a little bout of cancer, and he rides them horses miles every day.
She's been rude.
31-2, Jerry, you're not in. 32. 31 now, 2. You'll be able to sell her to somebody. 31 now, 2.
I love her to death. I'm gonna try to sell her when you get done. We're off the post. We ain't quite there.
31-2. Hit 32. Hit 32. 31 now, 2. 31 now, 2. 31 now, 2. 32.
I'd like to have 3,500 for my family.
Takes 3,500 while she's here.
I don't. If you can sell a gated horse, she's it.
All right, boys, we still got lots to sell.
3,100.
Sell her 3,100. You got her, Brady.
166.
366.
Yep, number 166 is Butterscotch, a 12-year-old gelding. He's 48 inches tall. Make the perfect gift to put under the tree. He's been ridden all over and also drives. Hook him to the cart or saddle him up. He'll do both.
Hey, sell old Butterscotch. 600, 700, 600 now, 700, 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700, 700 here. I'm 600 now, 700 now, 800 now, 800 now, 8, and now 9, I'll take a half from you, 8 and a half, come on down, 900 down, but I'm 900 now, half, 10, and now half, 10 and a half, now 11, 11, but I'm 10 and a half, now 1100, 10 and a half, now 11, but I'm 1100, now half. Yes, ma'am.
Just well, I don't have children, but he is safe, sound, and low ground.
Said it's safe, sound, and low to the ground. 11 and a half. Now half. 12 and a half. Hit 1,200 now. Half. 12 and a half. Now 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 16 and a half. And now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. Hit 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 16 and a half. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I have 16 and a half. 17 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. Hit 19 and a half. 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half. 19 and a half. 18 and a half. 19 and a half. I have sold him 1850. Put him on 349. You've tried damn hard all night.
This one's worth the money.
Hey, girl said that one was worth the money. So if you felt bad, she said you could slip her another 500.
151.
I'm her representative.
This is an 8-year-old draft cross mare. She is gated, 15 hands and thick, got a big old foot, stout enough to go in the mountains all day with a smooth 4-beat gait, enjoyable, and she's got the speed to travel some country. 8 years old.
So just marking flat travel outside. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 800 now, but about 900 now, 10, but about 10. I'm 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, 1,000. 900 now, $1,000 here, 900 now, $1,000 here, 1,000. 900 now, 1,000. Yes, 900 now, 1,000. 900 now, half. 900 now, half. But about 9 and a half. I'm 950. But about 9 and a now, 9 and a half. 9 and a half. I have sold her 900. 370.
164. 164.
Annie is a 12-year-old mare, very, very broke, been sorted on, team penned, user-friendly and gentle with no vices, 12 years old.
1,200, 1,300, 1,300, 1,400, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400. Hey, 14, 14, now 15, 15,
Yep.
and now 16, now 17, now 18, now 19, 19, now $2,000, ma'am, I'm minimum 2, 2 here, 19, now 2, ma'am, we're out 2,000, and now 1, sir, 21, now 2, ma'am, 22, 21, 2, 21, now 22, why not 21, 2, 21 now 2, 22, 22, I'm 21 now 2, 21 now 2, now 3, 23, young man, 23, 3 here, now 4, ma'am, I'm at about 24, now 5, sir, I'm at about 25, 25, now 6, ma'am, 26, I'm 25, now 6, I'm at about 6, now 6, ma'am, 26, now 7, 27, now 8, 27, now 8 on the bed, ma'am, 28, now 9, sir, 29, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8 on the bed, 29, 28, now 9 on the bed, I'm at about 9 on the bed, now 3, ma'am, on the bed, 3, now 1, sir, 31, she said the same thing about you, 31, 31, 3, I'm now 1 on the bed, I sold her 3,000, dear, what's your number? 383.
Hey, Blaine, the new pin here.
What, me and Bridget ain't walking in that door.
Yeah. Should have a set of papers.
She does have an abscess on this left front.
Investment Scenery is a 22 model registered paint mare by a Scenic Impulse. Out of a daughter of the Sugar Daddy by a good machine. Second dam by a good Zippo. Pleasure bred top to bottom and a 22 model. Started riding, stands tied, haul's great, and a great project for someone standing 15-1.
She had an abscess on her left front and he cut it out yesterday.
Had an abscess on the left front, and he cut it out yesterday.
She's just got a handful of rides on her. She's quiet, wants to be good.
Fancy filly right here. 17 and a half, $2,000. Yeah, $2,000 here. 17 and a half now, $2,000. 17 and a half now, two. Yep, 17 and a half, 2. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. And I'm going 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half. 18 and a half, 1850, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have 1850. Sold them our 1750, put her on, you get a number? 665, here's your papers.
Boys, a new pin here with
That's why you
it.
cut a hole in it. Make it look like
Oh, 160.
This is Acorn. His video is up. He is 3 years old, pretty paint colors and lots of fun. He goes where you point him, and he keeps up with the big horses on the trails. Watch that video.
Now, if you all come to buy a pony, you bought too soon.
Oh my God.
Acorn is my pick. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, down, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, Brady, I'm going to 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, I carry all the money, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, here now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, you're saving money, 22 and a half, here 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, 21 and a half, now 2 and a half, half. It's 2.5. How can you fault old Acorn there? 21.5, 2.5. It's 22.5, 21.5, now 2.5. He can't help it. He's got short legs. 21.5, 2.5. It's 22.5.
There's nothing wrong with short legs.
21. I knew that was coming. 21.5, now 2.5. I'm 21.5, now 2.5 here. I was talking about you anyway. 21.5, 2.5. It's 22.5, 21.5, now 2.5. I'm 21.5, now 2.5. 2.5, now 2.5. I sold him 21.50. You're that way, Brady boy. 366. Thank you, young, and you done a good job with your ponies. 16 or 17-year-old mare.
She'd be good for like somebody had little kids or something. Catch her in the pasture. She's gentle.
Says she'll be gentle. She'll sound good to catch guys. And said if you got somebody wanting to learn how to ride, that'd be her. 800, 900, I'm 800 now, 900 now, 10, 900 now, $1,000, 900 now, 1,000, 1,100, 1,100 now, 12, it's 1,200 now, 1,300, 1,300 now, 1,400, 1,400, young lady, 1,400, and now 1,500, sir, now 1,600, ma'am, I'm at about 1,600, it's 1,600, you're out, 1,500 now 1,700, give me a half. 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, I'm 15 and a half now, 16 and a half, 15 and a half now, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, I'm 16 and a half, 15 and a half now, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, sold her 15.50, put her on 332, thank you, Evan.
170, 170.
Noteless.
Man, they're gonna start throwing your trash over here.
Sorry.
He's sound in a little 650, 7.5. I'm 6.5, 7.5. There's a cute little mare, 6.5, 7.5. It's 7.5. 6.5 now, 7.5. 6.5 now, 7.5. 7.5. And now half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. Half. 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, half. I'm 700, 700 now, half. I have 700 on the net.
You got her, Dakota. She's Pennsylvania bound, 10068.
172.
Think we can hit you right with Harper?
Maybe. Hit number 172 is going to be Peppy One Time via 21 model quarter gelding. By One Big Time, by the great One Time Pepto. One Big Time is out of a daughter, a kid duel. His dam is by Peppy's Little Will, by Peppy Sand Badger. Second dam by Holodoc. A 21 model. He will really ride around. After they bought him, they discovered he's a little too much horse for their riding ability. They said not a bronc, but a cowboy's horse.
Megan.
Laren Halder. Laren Hald.
32 and a half, 5. Hit 35, 35, 3, 4. I'm at about 33 now, fold a bit, 33 now, fold a bit, I'm at about 4. I'm 34, hit 33 now, fold a bit, 5 and a bit, I'm at about 6 and a bit, 36, and a 5 and a bit, no 6. 36 now, 7 now, 8, 38, 8, 9 now, $4,000 now, 1 and a day, 41. Hit 41 and a day, 41. I have no idea. I was going to tell you 41 now, 2. Hit 42, 2 now, 3 now, 4 now, 5 now. 6, and now 7, and now 5,052. Hit it 5,000 now 2. Hit 5,000 now 5. Hit it 55 now 7.5. Hit it 57.5. I'm 55, 7.5. Hit it 55 now 7.5 now 6. Hit it 6,000. Give me 5,900. Hit it 59. Hit 57 high now 9. Why not 57 high 9? Hit 9. Hit it 59. Hit it 57 high now 9 and a bit. I'm about 9. Hit 59. Hit it 57 high now 9 and a bit. I'm about 9 and a bit. 57 high now 9 and a bit. I have sold her 57 high. 308. Here's them papers.
171's coming in from the other side.
Okay.
Boys, we got 81 on that horse. Okay. You got any more?
171's the one to get.
Get me a new pen. Yeah, get another pen. Brayden, this horse needs a new pen. And listen, boys, that pony in the back of 16, just let him out with him. But no, never mind. I want to keep that pony separate. Leave the pony in there. New pen on this one.
Said he's 15 years old. The gelding guy, there's an older lady had him, and that he just been kind of standing around. Been pinning back on him all night. 800, 900, 800, 900, 900, now 10, 900, now $1,000, 900 now $1,000. Hit 900 now $1,000 here. Hit 900 now $1,000. Hit 900 now $1,000 minimum 1,000. Hit 900 now $1,000 now 1,100 now 12. Hit 12. Hit 12. Hit 1100 now 12. Minimum 12. Minimum 1100 now 12. Minimum 12. I'm 11 12. Hit 12. Minimum 1100 now 12. Minimum 12. Minimum 1100 now 12 and a half, 12, hit 12, half, 12 and a half. Come on, lady, just don't let in the water now. 13, 1300, and now half, 1300, now half, 1300, now half. Lady, you're out, 13 and a half. I'm 1300, now half, 1300, now half. Here I have. Sold her 1,300, 333. I had to buy her some Mary Kay Cosmetics. Right here.
This is Reba. She'll be a 16-year-old mare that's truly been there and done that. An all-around dependable type you can use for a wide range of jobs. Plenty of experience working cattle outside. Also seasoned in the arena, including healing steers. 16 years old.
$900,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $900 now, $1,000 here, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $900 now, $1,000, hit $1,000 now, $1,100, hit $1,000 now, $1,100 now, $1,100 now, $1,100. Safe and sound, guys. $1,100 here. Hit $1,100 now, $1,100 now, $1,100 now, sold at $1,000.
Florida bound 10047.
161, 161.
They're all in order, ain't they?
Miss Gaybar Calabarzan will be a 21 model mare by King Alona Speed, by Gaybar Red, by Gaybar King, and out of a daughter of Highly Visible by Highbrow Hickory. 21 model.
She got a fresh deal on her chest that happened on the way here. The vet back there sewed it up for him, guys. The doctor, it's all okay.
Fresh cut and sutures in her chest.
Yes, she is. 600, 700, 600 now, 700 now, 800 700 now, 8 now, 9 now, but about 9 now, 10 now, 11 now, 1100 now, 1100. Shawnee, you're out. 1100. You want to get 10 and a half? 1100 now, half. Now, half. Hit that now, half. Now, 11. Yes, she's got papers. 11. How about if I let her read them to you? Be faster. 1100, 11 half, 11 now, half, 11 half.
She's by King Alina Speed, by Gaybar Red, by Gaybar King, and she's out of a daughter of Highly Visible by Highbrow Hickory, second dam by Handlebar Dock.
11 half, 12 now, half, 12 and a half, yeah, young lady, 12 and a half, 12 and a now, half, hit 12 and a half, now 13, Brad, 1300, and now half, and now 14, and now half, 14 and a half, now 15, and now half, 15 and a half, hit 1500 now, half, 1500 now, half, 1500 now, half, here I have, 15 and a half, 1500 now, half, I have. Sold at 1,500, 393.
$175.
Well, they're hell on envelopes, ain't they?
Star is a 15-year-old mare, very broke, an absolute blast to ride, not barn or bunny sour, sorted, trails, barrels, and roped. 15 years old.
$900,000. Hit $900,000. There's a pretty nice kind of a horse right there. $900,000. Hit $100,000 here. Hit $900,000 now. $1,100,000 now. $1,100,000 now. $1,100. Hit $1,200,000 now. $12. Hit $11,12 now. $13. Hit $13,000 now. $13.5 and $13.5. $13.5. Hit $13.5. Hit $13.5 now. $14.5. Hit $14.5. 13 and a half, 14 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 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm on the net, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, here I have 14 and a half. Sold the horse on the internet, 13.50.
Florida bound 10047.
176.
This will be Skip. He is a coming 2-year-old little gelding with a cool look and a bright future. He's been handled right. He knows the proper basics for his age. Just coming 2.
Hey, are you paying attention off up there? Get off that phone. Looking here. Hit 400, 500. Oh boy! Hit it 400 now 5. Hit 4 5. Hit it 400 now 5. Hit it 400 now 5. Hit it high 5. Hit it 400 now 5. Hit 5. Hit it 400 now 5. Hit it 5. Oh boy! 500. I have 500 now half. 5 and a half, hit 5, 5 and a half, and now 6, and now half, and now half, and now half, hit 600 now half, and now 6 and a half, and now half, and now half, I out 600, 393, Arkansas bound.
177.
This will be a 3-year-old grade gelding, a big, cool-looking dude. Started riding, stance tied, haul's great. Be a great project for someone. Stands 15 to 3 years old.
You got a 119 up there.
Said he's sound. He's been riding the last couple of weeks. Said the colt really wants to learn and be good. 2022 and a half. Hit 2,000 now 2 and a half. 2,000 now 2 and a half. 1, 2. Now 3. I'm 4. I'm 24. I'm 5. And now 6. 26. And now 7. Now 8. 28. Now 9. 29. 9. 8. 9. Hit 28. Now 9. 29. Now 9. 28. Now 9. Hit 28. Now 9. Now 9. You looking up here? 28. 9. Hit 29. About 28. Now 9. Now 3. I'm 3, 29 now 3, hit 29 now 3, $10 hit 29 now 3, $10 hit 29 now 3, $10 3, 29 now 3, $3,000 I have 29 now 3, $10 sold him 2,900, 345. Thank you, Woody.
178.
I'm noteless. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hey, boys, on that pony there, little mare yielding. Hey, little mare. $300, 3 and a half, now 4, hit 3 and a half, now 4, I'm going to bumble a bit of the 3, but now 4 and a half, and a half, 4 and a half, now 5, and a 5, and a bit, I'm going to bump 5, hit 4 and a half, 5, and now 6, and a bit, I'm going to bump 6, hit 5 and a half, now 6, and a bit, I'm going to bump now half, and now 7, and a 5, hit 6 and a half, now 7, and now half, and now 8, and a bit, I'm going to bump 8, hit 7 and a half, 8, and a bit, I'm going to bump 8, and now half, and now 9, and now 9, hit 9, and now 9, and a bit, I'm going to bump 9, and a bit, and now 9, and a bit, and now 9, and a bit, I'm going to bump 9, 815, 9, 850, 393.
Here, guys.
179.
179 will be E.S. Schutz Quick Cat. Be April 29th of 25 stud colt. By Quick's Good by Scoot. By Quick Little Lena by Gold Lena. Out of a daughter of Smart Mariah's Cat by Highbrow Cat. April of 25 model stud colt. They said he's really smart, wants to please, should mature 14.3 to 15 hands.
800, 900 now, I'm going, 800 now, 900 now, 10, 10, I'm about 900 now, $1,000 here now, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, give me 10 and a half, young man. Now left hand. Left hand. I'm 10 and a half. Now 11 and a half. Left hand. I'm 10 and a half. Left hand. 11 and a half. 10 and 11 and a half. 10 and 1100. I'm 10 to 1100. 11 and a half. 10 and a half. Now 11 and a half. Left hand. 11 and a half. Left hand. Sold him 1050 right back there. Pretty low number. 342. Here's them papers.
180.
Okay, you guys got a pin for this one?
180.
Yeah. No, this was a sub.
$400 for got big saddle girls on him. 400 and a half. Yep, 4 and a half. 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 5. Yep, 4 and a half. 5. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and now 6. And now half. And now 7. And now 7. Yep, 6 and 7 right. Sold at 650 right back there. Put it on number 357, 327.
182.
If number 182 is going to be Ranger, a 12-year-old gelding sitting 14 hands. Be gentle and safe.
Make a new pin, new pin.
8 and a half, 9, 8 and a half, 9, hit it in, and a bit of 8 and a half, 9, hit it in, and a bit of 9. Now half, hit it in, 9 and a half, hit it in, and a bit 9 and a half, hit it in, 9 and a half, hit it in, 9 and a half, hit 9 and a half, hit it in, 9 and a bit 9 and a half, hit it in, 10, hit it in, 10 and a bit, number of half, hit it in, 11, hit it in, half, hit it in, number of 12, half, hit it in, 12 and a half, hit it in, 13, hit it in, 13, hit it in, 13, hit it in, now half, hit it in, 13 and a half, 1400, hit 1400, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, 15 now half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 1500, 15 and a half, I have sold him 1500, put him on 354. Good job, young lady.
80.
Huh.
184 video is up. This is Gonna Wanna Be Western. Be a 2014 model quarter gelding. By Gonna Wanna Watch It, by the great potential investment, Gonna Wanna Watch It's out of a daughter of Zippo's Mr. Goodbar. His dam's an own daughter of the great Dress Western, second dam by Impulsions. Pleasure bred top to bottom and a 2014 model. For the last 2 years, Wes has been a lesson in 4-H horse showing in ranch type events. He'll neck grain, move off your leg side pass, had the rope thrown off him when competing in ranch trail. He's taught beginner riders how to lope with his slow, soft gaits. He's easy to get along with, does great in the staller pasture, up to date all the way around. Always been barefoot, good solid feet, well behaved for the vet and farrier. They just need to downsize, says he's a great horse. Watch that video and pleasure bred.
Born in 14.
2,500, 27 and a half. 25 and now 7 and a half. I'm 20 and now 3. Hit it in half and a half now 3,000. You're on the internet. 27. We're on the internet. 27 and a half, 3. Hit $3,000. Hit it in 27 and a half now $3,000. Hit it in 28 and a half now 9 and a half. Hit it in 9 and a half. Hit it in 3,000 and a half now 1 and a half. 2 and a half. Hit 32 and a half now 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 5 and a half. 35 and a half. Hit 35 and a half. Hit it in. You're all out my way. 34 and a half. 5 and a half. Hit 34 and a half now 5 and a half. Hit it in 4 and a half now 5 and a half. Hit it in 4 and a half now 5 and a half. Hit 35 and a half. Hit it in 4 and a half now 5 and a half. Hit it in 35 and a half. Hit it in now 6 and a half. Hit 36 and a half. 5 and a half now 6 and a half. Hit it in 35 and a half now 6 and a half. Hit it in 36 and a half. I'm 36 and a half. Hit it in 35 and a half now 6 and a half. Hit it in 36 and a half. Hit it in now 7 and a half.
Megan, we're out again.
Hit it in 37 and a half. Megan, you're out. 37 and a half. Hit it in 1 and a half now 7 and a half. Hit 37 and a half. Hit it in now 8 and a half. Hit it in 38 and a half. Brady boy. Now 9 and a half.
I'm back,
Hit
Megan.
39 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. Hit it in 39 and a half. Hit it in 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it in 38 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Hit it in 9 and a half. Now 4,000 and a half. Hit 4,000. Oh, come on. Hit it in 4,000 and a half. Hit 39 and a half. 4,000 and a half. Hit it in 4,000 and a half. Hit it in 39 and a half. Now 4,000 and a half. Hit it in 4,000 and a half. Here I have. Sold him 39.50.
You got it, Megan. 10016, 10016.
185 and 186.
What
Oh
road?
my goodness.
You got a new pin here. This
What are we
guy,
doing here?
Get on the internet. You might as well. Right out of here.
185?
You got the 80 or 90 pins.
Jack.
You get $300, 3.5, 4. I'm gonna bump over a bit of I'm gonna bump 350 now, 4. I'm gonna bump 3, but I'm gonna be 3, but now 4. I'm gonna bump 350 now, 4. I'm 4.
Yeah.
Now half, and now 5.
Dakota, we're out.
4.5, 5. Hit 5, Dakota. I'm gonna bump
Yo.
4.5, now 6.
I'm back, Dakota.
Hit 5.5 and 6. I'm gonna bump 5.5 now 6. I'm gonna bump 6. I'm gonna bump 5.5 now 6. I'm gonna bump 6. 556. So be 553, 3.
Okay, this donkey can go in 202. Okay, 202, 202.
186.
100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter now, half, and I'm gone, and now 75, and 175, Randy Boyer out, 150, 75, and now 2,
Dakota, we're out.
and now 2, 75, now 2, now quarter, I'm gonna 2 and a quarter, I'm gonna 2 and a quarter, I'm gonna 2 and a quarter, yes, 2 and a quarter, I'm gonna 2 and a quarter, I have 200 on the net.
Pennsylvania bound 10068. Tell him hi, Ernie.
81 here, 81.
Ernie says hi, Dakota.
Whoa,
Oh my
you all
God.
bought too
Oh
soon.
my God. Dakota, look.
Uh-oh, and it's a girl.
What is her number?
213.
Oh, she's precious.
81 here, 81.
2 years old.
I'm
Good with her
recycling
ears
the
and
tag
feet.
because I'm out of
500, 600. See, 600, hit it now 700, hit it now 700, you're all out, and I'm in the hallway. 600, 700,
Yo.
and now 800, hit it 800, now 9, hit it 9, and now 10, hit
Get on the
it
floor, we're
now
still out.
11, hit it now 12, hit it 12 bit, 11, 12, hit it 12 bit. You're all out, boys. Hit it now half, and now 12, and now half, 12 and a half, hit it 12 bit, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, Brady boy, you're now 13, hit it now half, hit it 13 and a half. I'm 13, now half, now 14, 14 now half, hit it 14 and a half, 15, and now half, hit it 15 and a half, hit it 15 and now half, 1500, 15 and a half, hit it 15 and now half, 1500, Skeeter, ain't you wishing you'd fill that trailer, 15 and now half. Yeah, I just had to rub it in, hit it 15 and now half. Yes,
How's it
baby,
going,
2 years
Skeeter?
old, 1500 now half. I'm 1500 now half here, high out. Sold her 1500. They're on number 390.
Oh, she is cute.
Dakota, little Roy's got to go to Pencil to
New York.
New York with 2 or 3 horses. He can get
I got one to go to Virginia too.
4,
So.
5, 6, whatever you buy, but it'll be Sunday or Monday before he gets them over to your place. But I'll get them over.
Okay, new pin here.
Hey, man.
You want to go back where you had it?
What's that number?
197.
Thank you.
She going back where she
I
had
don't.
it.
What do you got here, sis?
Is that 10?
11-year-old gelding. They've used him outside
For the last couple of years, 3 years, he's been used as a PRCA.
700?
for the last 2 or 3 years. They've used him as a PRCA flag horse. They've picked up on him and they've shagged bulls on him.
Come on, 15.
1500, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half. 1600. It's 1600. 1700. 1700. It's 1700. Now 1800. I'm 1800 now, 1900 now, 2 now, 1, 21 now, 2 now, 3, 23 here. It's 2, 3, now 3, 22 now, 3 now, 4, and now 5, 25, 4, now 5, 25 now, 6, I'm 6, it's 26, and 26, I'm about 5, now 6, 25 now, 6, it's 26 here, I'm about 25 now, 6, 25 now, 6, I'm 6, and now 7, and now 27, and a half, now 7, and now half, and 7, half, and now 8, and 28, 27, half, 8, 6, and I'm about 8, now half, and 8 and a half, it's 28, 8 and a half, and now 8 and a half, and 28, now 8 and a half, and now 8 and a half, half. Sold him 2,800, put him on CW. 1.
Guys, I don't have all the tags because we had a lot of after catalogs, so I'll probably recycle some numbers. I'll let you know when I'm doing this.
187.
187. This is
Pokey. He is a 5-year-old gelding, tall and stout, been saddled a handful of times and ready for someone to finish.
500, 5.5. It's 500 now, 5.5. Now, 5.5. Now, 5.5. Now, 6. 5.5. No 6. It's 6. Now 7. 5. You're both now half. 700 now half. It's 700 now. A little help up there, boys. 700 now half. It's 700 now half. There now 8 behind you. 800. 800. 7 now 800. 7 now 800. It's 7 half 8. 7 now 800. 7 half 8. So we 750.
Okay, there goes 85 there, 85.
It's 190.
190. I got a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, Martin, right here. Anybody talking? $400, $500, $4, 5, 4.5, now half, hit 4.5, 5, 4.5, now 5, 4 now 5, hit 450, 5, 4 now 5, 4 now 5, I'm 4.5, 5 now, 5, 5.5, now 5.5, now 6, 5, now 6, hit 5.5 and 6, 5.5 now, 6. So leave 550 right up there. 327.
181. Here we go. I got a set of papers for this one.
He has Quick's Peptolina. Gonna be a stud colt born May the 12th. By Quick's Goodbye Scoop. By Quick Little Lena by Gold Lena. Out of a daughter of Unique Cowboy Gold by Roman Mack. May 12th, 25, and a stud colt.
5.5. Said its siblings does anything from ranch work to dressage. 5.5, 6.5. It's 6.5. 7.5. Now 8.5. 8.5. 9.5. 8.59. 8.59. 8.59. How
much you want here, babe?
Brady. Hey, ma'am, I can get 900. They're gonna stay together. He said, give me 950. 950, ma'am. Gotta be 1,000. Okay.
342.
342. They stay together.
192.
Thank you so much. You shouldn't have.
You're welcome.
Okay, 500.
And for 192, this is Goldfish. He is a 4-year-old quarter gelding. He's got a smooth trot and lope, good handle, side pass, rounded up colts, rides good when ridden regular. Still a little green, should have an experienced rider, 100% sound and 4 years old.
22.5, 5. Hit 25. I'm gone. 2.5 now, 5. 23.5, 4.5. 4.5 now, 5.5 now, 6.5. 26.5 now, 7.5. 8.5. Hit 28.5. 8.5 now, 9.5. 29.5. 3. I only got one eye, and I'd like to keep it. 28.5, 9.5. Hit 28.5, 9.5. Now 3,500. Now 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 33.5, 4.5, 5.5, and now 6.5, and now 7.5, 37.5, 8.5, 8.5. Hit 38.5, 7.5, now 8.5. Hit 30. You're all out. I'm over yonder. 37.5, 8.5, 38.5, 7.5, now 9.5, 39.5, 4,500, 4,500, 9.5, now 4,500, 4,500. Kenny boy now 1.5. 41.5, 1.5, 2.5, hit 42.5, 1.5, now 2.5, 1.5, now 2.5, now 3.5, 4.5, 44.5, 44.5, 3.5, now 4.5, 44.5, 43, Kenny boy, you're out, 44.5, 44.5, 43.5, now 4.5, 44.5, 3.5, now 4.5, 44.5, high out.
I rode him down to the interstate today.
Said he rode him all the way down to the interstate and around. 43 and a half, 4 and a half, 44 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half. I have sold him 43.50. Put him on. 3, 4, 9.
Go busy, buddy. I'll follow me. 191. I'll show you how to get it dropped.
Noteless. 4-year-old gelding. Mare. 4-year-old mare.
4-year-old mare. $400, $500. It's 4 or 5. It's 4 5. It's 4 5. Come in here, donkey boy. I'm gonna bump over the bed now. 5 here. Yeah, I'm going to the 4 bed now. 5 and now 5. Yep, 5. About Saturday, I'm gonna bump 5. 4 bed now. 5 I'm gonna bump 5. I'm 455. I'm gonna bump 5 I'm gonna bump 4 bed now. 5 I'm gonna bump 5. So get 450. Put it on number 342.
195. 500 on this
Noteless.
horse, guys. 500. 500.
Oh, not noteless.
Hey, we got a family horse.
Shorty's a 14-hand grade pony gelding. He's been there, done that. Very gentle. Going to go anywhere you ask without issue.
800, 900, and now 10, 100, 900, now 1,000, 900, now 1,100, now 1,200, now 13, 100, now 14, 100, 14, 100, 13, 100, now 14, now 15, now 16, 100, 1,600, 1,600, 1,700, now 1,600, 1,700, now 1,600, 1,600 here, and 15, 16, 100. Said he'll go absolutely anywhere, guys. There's a good pony. 1,400, 1,500, 1,500 here, and now 1,600, and now 1,700, now 1,800, 1,800, now 1,999, now 2. You get $2,000. I'm about 19 now 2. $2,000, 19 now 2. Hit 19 now 2. Now 1, 21, and now 2. 20, now 3. I'm about 2. Now 3. I'm about 3. 23. Now. Kip said they come to his house.
No, I'm not.
Right before Jenny might go. Just smack it on her.
22, 3, hit 23, now 3, 22, now 3, 22, now 3, yes, sir. Hit it up, Kip, you're out now for it. Hit 24, I'm gonna bump 3 to the bit now, 4 to the bit now, 5 to the bit, 25 now, 6 to the bit, 2nd to the bit, I'm gonna bump 6. Hit 26, 2nd to the bit, 25 now, 2nd to the bit, I'm gonna bump 2nd to the bit, 25 now, 2nd to the bit, I'm gonna bump 6. 26, 2nd to the bit, 5 to the bit now, 2nd to the bit, I have sold him 2,500. Put him on 392.
See you, brother. Don't let JT get no trouble. I figured.
Thank God. 212.
Be a 12-year-old gelding. Said he bought him to be a head horse, and he's not a head horse. Sound, easy to catch, guys. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 9, and a little 9, and a little 8, and now 9, and a little 8, and now 9, 9, 9, 9, little 8, and now 9, and now half, and now 11, and a little 9 and a half, 10, 10 tip, and a little now half, and a little 10 and a half, 11, and now half, and a little now half, and now 12, and a little 12, and a little 11, and now 12, and a little 12, 11, half, 12, and a little 11, and now 12, and a little 12, and now 11, and now 12, and now 12, 11, and now 12, and you say it down there, I'm about 12, and now 11, and now 12, and now a half. It's 12 and a half. 12 and a half here now. 13. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. And now 1400. Now half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Yep, 1400. 14 and a half. 1500. They want to see him go. 1500 now half. Yep, 1500 and a half now. 16 and now half. 16 and a half. And now 17. 17. 16 and a half. 1700. 1700 now half. It's 17 and a half, and it is 1700 now, half, and it is now 18, and it is 1800, it is 17 and a half now, 1800, 1800, it is 18, and it is 17 and a half now, 18, and it is 18, and it is 17 and a half now, 1800, 1800 now, half, and it is 18 and a half, and it is 18, and it is now half, and it is 18 and a half, 18 and a half. $1,800 now, half, and $1,800 now, half, and now 19, and now half, and 19 and a half now, 2, hit $2,000, 2, yep, 2, hit now 1, and 21, and 21, and now 1, and a half, no, they 1, it's only 2,000, put him on CW, 1.
No. We got all night.
It seems like it.
Good guys, when it gets ready, 85. Okay?
I'm noteless.
85.
Hey, barn rag. 500, 5 and a half. Yep, 500, 5 and a half. It is 5 and now 5 and a half. It is 5 and now 5 and a half. It is 5 and now 6 and now half. It is 6 and now half. 6 and a half. Skipster. It is now 7. It is now but above 7. It is 6 and a half now 7. Yep, 6 and a half 7. It is 7. It is 6 and a half now 7 but above 7. And 6 and a half now 7 but it is 7. It is 6 and a half now 7 it is 7. And 6 and a half now 7 but above 7 it is I have. So 650, 341.
Okay, there goes.
Yolita said that's just the one she wanted. Ooh. What do you got here?
198, Bridget.
Be a 10 years old.
512 next.
Said if you get up there, you can ride him. Said the horse will be gentle and go all day. Pretty apt horse right there, 10 years old.
512.
2,000, 22 and a half. Here's 2,000 and now 2 and a half. 2,000 and now 2 and a half. Where'd she go to? 2,000 and now 2 and a half. Here's 2,000 and now 1. 21. There she is. 2,000 and now 1 now 2. Here's 21 now 2 now 3. 4 5 6 26. Here's 2,600. 5 and now 6 and now 25 and now 6 and 6. Here's 26 here. 5 now 7 now 8. It's 28 now, 9 now, 3, 3,000, 29 now, 3, 3, now 1, 31, now 1, 31, it's 3 times now 1, 31, 31, now 1, 3 times now 1, 3, about 1 now 2, 2 now 3, now 4, but I'm 34, 34, 34, and 5, now 6, 36, 36, now 7, 37, 37, now 7, 36, now 7, I have sold him 3,600, put him on Skeeter, 3,600.
Thank you, young man.
Just a 2-year-old, rode him at the Stockyards for about a year.
84.
2 years old and been using him at the Stockyards right here.
Oh, 220. Sorry, we're so far.
She was over
I'm
here.
slipping. I'm getting old. He is registered as True Chippendale. He's a 23 model registered paint by Hallmark Success by SR Hallmarked by Docs Hickory. He's out of a daughter of Pepsi's Color Master by Quixote's Masterpiece. 23 model.
Stud.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Here now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, 25. I'm 22 and a half, make a fancy damn gilded 25, 7 and a half, now 3,000, you're now 2 and a half, 32 and a half. Hit 32 and a half, and now 5, 35, 7 and a half, now 4. Hit $4,000 now, 2 and a half, now 5, 45, now 7 and a half, now 5, and now 2 and a half, now 5, 55, 52 and a half, 5, 55. Hit 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, now 5, I'm 5. Hit 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half. Young man, you're out of 5, 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half. Hit 57 and a half, 55, now 7 and a half, 55, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half. I'm 5,500 now, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, now 7 and a half, half.
Horse will be honest. I checked him earlier. They're both down.
57 and a half, 55, now 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and now 6, 7, 57, and 56 now 7, 56 now 7, 7, I'm taking it now 7, and 56 now 7, I'm taking it now 7, out. Sold him 5,600, pretty much CW, pretty much green feather.
Need to pin this guy off, okay, it's all good. Got a little pin, 80, 70, 120s. I got to take a picture and then we'll be ready.
You think you'll take these? $199.
199.
You're not yelling, he's supposed to be out of his son, a dual grade, but you're not gonna get his papers.
3 years old and grade.
We've got about 60 days on him, been ridden inside and out.
Got 60 days on him. Been used inside and out. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. 7 and a half now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half now, 7 and a half. I'm gone. 7 and a half now, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half now, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. 7 and a half now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half now, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. And now 8 and a half. About 8 and a half. 7 and a half now, 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 8 and a half. 9 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 9 and a half, now 10 and a half. It's 10 and a half, Kenny boy. I'm about 10 and a half. 9 and a half, now 10 and a half. 10 and a half. It's 9 and a half, 10 and a half. 10 and a half. 10 and a half, and now 11. 11. I'm 10 and a half, now 11. I'm about 11. 11. 10 and a half, now 11. 1100. I'm 10 and a half, 1100. Kenny boy. I'm about now half. 11 and a half. 1100 now half. I'm about 1100 now half here. I'm about 11 and a half. 1100, 11 and a half. Sold him 1100. 345. Thank you, young lady.
500 for this pony. I'll be right back.
Okay, back to 200 here, guys.
Yeah,
Back
they're
to 200.
finding me.
It's a pony right there. 500, 600. 500 down. 600 down. But I'm 500 no see. And now 700 now 700 down. But I'm 600 down. 7 half 7. 600 now 7. 7. It's 6 and a half now 700 down. But I'm 700 6 and a half now 7. Now half 7 half. It's half 8. It's 900 7 half now 800 internet 7 now half. I'm on the internet. 800 now half. 800 now half. Now 9.
We're out again.
You're out. You have 800 half 9 now half. It's 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 9 10. It's 10 here now. Half. 10 and a half. 10 and now half. It's 10 and a half. 10 and now 10 and a half. 10 now half. 10 now half here. I have 1,000 half. Sold him your way. $1,000. Slip knot.
505 here. Where's it go?
Oh my, what is, I can't see it.
Cherry cookies. Cherry rice.
Ronnie Harker, get in here.
Right. You said the little kids up there, 2 or 3 families that raised their little kids and they went up and they outgrew it and left.
Is it mare or gilded? My lady wants to know. It's a gilded. 5 and a half, 600. Surely not. 5 to 6. I'm going 5.5, 600. And now half. And now 7. Come on, Logan, you're out. 7 now. Half. And it is 7 now. Half. And it is 7 now. Half. I'm 700 now. Half. And it is 7 now. Half. Half. And it is 7 now. Half. Here we go now. 8. And now 8. Hit it 8. A bit 7. Now 8. A bit. I'm going to 8. A bit 7. Half. 8. 800. It is 7. Now 8. A bit. I'm going to 8. A bit. I'm going to 8. Sold him 750. Put him on. 371.
Okay, guys, got a little pin to put this pony in.
$200. Thank you.
13-year-old mare. Gentle. He pretty mare right there, 13 years young. Come off a dude ranch, guys. 600, 700. I'm going 700 now, 700 now, 800, 800, 800, 900, 900, 900, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 now, 11, now 12, now 13, 1300. 1300. Johnny's in the lead. 1200 now, 1300 now, 1400, 1400 now, 1500, and now 1600, and now 1700, now 1800, now 1900, 1900, 1900, 18 now, 1900, now 18 now, 2, 19 now, 2. 19 now 2, 19 now 2, 19 here I have. Sold 1900, 332.
Okay, 504 here, guys. 504 when they get ready.
Be honest, bro. Be like that guy tells you lives down there in the middle of Arkansas, sold a lot of horse for him. That horse, be honest, he called this morning about it. Be a good horse.
Be a good horse, guys.
Welcome.
12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. It is 12 and a half, 1500. It is 13 and a half. We're on 100. It is 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, and now 14 and a half. It is 14 and a half. It is 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half, 15 and a half. It is 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half. It is 15 and a half. It is 15 and a half. It is 1500. And now 16. And it is 16. And it is 16. And it is 16. And it is 1600. It's 1600. And it is 16. And now 16. And now 17. Now 18. 18. 18, 18, 18, 1800, 1800, 18, 17, now 1800, 18, now 1900, and now 2, 2, now 2, 1, now 2, 22, now 3, now 4, now 5, 25, 24, now 5, 5, 5.
That's a good guy. That horse will be like he tells you, come right down the road from Randy Williams. They live down there by him in the hills. If they broke that horse, he'll be all right.
He'll be all right. He's done had all the stuff and all 24, 5, hit 25, 24, now 500, now 600, 2600, hit 600, now 7, and now 8, hit 28, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 28, now 9, 9, 28, 9, hit 9, 9, 9, sold him 2800 on the hill. 344.
Papers. Cowboy and Cowtown's a 21 model gelding by Devil and Cowtown by Smooth as a Cat. Out of a daughter of Bet on Me, 498 by Smart Little Lena. Second dam by Highbrow Cat, a 21 model.
2,000, 22 and a half. Yep, 2,000 down, 2 and a half. 2,000 down, 2 and a half. 2,000 down, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 1, 2,000 down, 1 and 2. 22, 1 and a bit now, 2 and a bit, 21 now, 2 and a bit, 2 down, 2, 21, 2 and 3. 23 and a bit now, 4 and a bit down, 24 out, 30 now, 4 now, 5 and now 6 and now 7 and now 8 and now 9 and 29, 3 and 3 down now 1. Yep, 31 and 35 and now 7 and a half and 35 now 7 and a half. Yep, 35 now 7 and a half and 35 now 7 and a half and 35 now 7 and a half. Yep, 37 and a half and 35 and now 7 and a half and 36, 7. Hit 37 now, 8, 38 now, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 39, I'm at about 9. Can't see him, 30, 39 now, 4. Hit 34 now, 1. Hit 41 now, 2 to the bit of the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit of the 43 to the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit now, 43. Hit 42 now, 3 to the bit of the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit of the 42 now, 3 to the bit, I'm at about 3. 43, hit to the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit of the 43 to the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit, I'm at about 3. 42, 3. 42 now, 3 to the bit, I'm about 3 to the bit of the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit, I'm about 3 to the bit of the 2 to the bit now, 3 to the bit, up. Sold him 4,200, put him on green feather. Don't fit him with that stud.
Here, guys, pin this in off. Where'd that last one go? 72. Okay. You got a pin down.
Cecil said he'll take him, I guess.
Go down to like 126.
500, 600, hit 500 down, 600 down, but I'm 500 down, 600 down, 500 now, half, 600 now, 6, 600 down, 600 down, but I'm 6, hit 6, 600 now, half, 600 down, 600 now, half, 600 down, but I'm give me a quarter, 6 and a quarter, 100 down, but 100 down, but 100 down, 6 and a quarter, but 100 down, but yeah, 100. I actually got 575. You want to get 600? Hit 600, 800 75 now, 600 down, but about 75 now, 600 down, but about 600, 800 75 now, 600. Sold him 575. Put him on Jerry.
Do a 14-year-old.
14-year-old Gilded.
Let me know where he goes. This in here goes to 511 next. 511.
354. Hit it a little bold, a bit of the 3, but now bold a bit. I'm gonna bump over a bit of the 3, but now bold a bit. And I'm going a little bit now 4. I'm 354. Hit it a little bold, a bit of the 3, but now bold a bit. I'm gonna bump over a bit. Now half, and now 5, and then 5 a bit. 500, so you're out on the hill. 500. 455. Hit it a little 5 and a bit of the 4, but now 5 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 5 and a bit of the 4, but now 5 and a bit. I have. So leave 450, 309.
Okay, next is 602, 602.
$300, 3 and a half.
Guys.
$300 now, 3 and a half, 300 now, 3 and a half, 300 now, 3 and a half.
Yep.
Been gone, 100 now, 4, 4, 3, 3 now, 4, you gotta be 4 over there now, half, 4 and a half. 4, 4 and a half, 4 now, half, 5, 4 and a half, now 5, number 5. Yep, 4 and a half, 5, 4 now, 5, 4 now, 5, number 5. Said that baby's really gentle. 450 now, 5, 4 now, 5, I have 455. 450 up here, and that is 327. $324.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Before we start these lessons, I caught 2 and I bought cows in here yesterday, and I don't need that horse thing. I'm gonna sell them now. Stay around here. They said he's good to ranch on, good bro.
502 here, 502, 502.
Got Judd Little's brand on him, guys.
Be broke.
Be broke. Pretty Palomino horse right here. $100 bill, $200, $300 now, $400 now, $500 now, $600 now, $700 it is now, $800 it is, $700 now, $800 now, $900 $900 $800 now, $900 now, $10, $10 now, $10.
It cost $2,000 in here when we started, but I'm gonna trade him up. Somebody make a
Betty was a nice girl for us.
Yeah. I bet he was too.
$1,000, 1,100, now 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, it's 13 now half, 14, 14, 13 and a half now 14, skip 14, 13 and a half now 14, 14, half. Now half, 14 and a half, now 15, now half, 15 and a half, 16, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 16 now 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I'm 1700, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half.